Tune in to the Street 919 FM for Gospel in the Bone Ministry every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. For the program, God's Last Warning Message. Hosea chapter 4 says, "Hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel. For the Lord hath a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there is no truth, nor mercy, nor knowledge of God in the land. By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out, and blood toucheth blood." Remember, every Sunday from 7:05 a.m. to 8:55 a.m. for the program God's Last Warning Message with Gospel in the Bones Ministry, right here on the Street 919 FM.
The journey's almost over.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
So guys, we're streaming live on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page. Also on Iwer TV, live broadcast on the Street 919 FM. So we just say to share the live, okay? Share the live. We're getting ready to start the Titans of Democracy.
Share the live. Everybody just share the live.
So share the live.
Share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen up. Share the live. Downtown Posse Afi, share the live. Uptown Posse Afi, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. Tobago, share the live.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
Well, a pleasant good morning to each and every one, and welcome on the inside. Let me thank the Heavenly Father for bringing me here safe, sound, and all together in one piece. A pleasant good morning going out to my entire family. Good morning to the lovely Miss Sharon Felix and her entire family. Good morning to you all our callers, all our listeners, all of our viewers online. For those of you that are always locked on with us, it's always a pleasure to have you guys on the inside with us. Let me also say good morning to my friends and family in Tobago. Good morning. How are you guys doing? I hope everybody's okay. I know we are locked on. Yes, we are locked on and we're ready to go. Saying pleasant good morning, Auntie Pat. Good morning, Nats. Pleasant good morning going on to the management and staff of the street. 919 FM. Good morning to Mr. Iwer George and his entire family. Yes, it's a beautiful Friday morning in TNT. It's Friday the 22nd of September 2023. Yeah, and at this time we take your morning greetings. So you call me at 342-0081 and 466-5391. Caller, good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you, sir.
Morning, Chief. What's going on?
Hi there, brother.
Yeah, man,
Holy
nice.
grace, by the grace of God, I fun.
Nice.
Well, good morning to you and your family. Morning to the management staff, all listeners, callers, viewers, texters, and morning to the few names I call, like Mr. Sawa, who have been this morning, Barataria, Princess Tong, my father, aka Preacher Man, and Loverboy in Tobago. Good morning to you, Bruce. I just want to say happy birthday to my colleague, my good colleague, and good friend of mine, wife, Miss Barbara John. She'll be celebrating her birthday today. Also, they will be celebrating their wedding anniversary tomorrow, Saturday. And him and I will be celebrating our birthday plus my wedding anniversary on Sunday. So I just want to say that we there's always try to get together to have a happy weekend. So good morning to you and yours. I have to go now.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Caller, good morning.
Blessed morning to you, my brother.
Morning, man. How you doing?
Very good to be in the land of the living.
Yeah, man.
And as usual, the North Coast ain't looking so good this morning. We're getting some drizzle here. Well, you know, you can't prevent nature from doing what she had to do.
We are blessings today, man.
I'm telling you, you're the land of the living. Morning to Jenny. Well, you know, I can't leave out Sharon. I hope everything is all right with her. Morning to Mommy Sauce, Sister Carol, Shack Lady, Miss Pfizer Band, Mr. Chance of our constituency guru, Mr. Bartaria, Rowley Jr., Brian, Loverboy, Mount St. George. Boy, man, I hope everything is all right with you, my brother. And you had to lock down, Bruce is on the air. My brother, you have a safe and blessed day.
You too, man. Blessings, man.
Merry Christmas, brother Sterling. I'll tell you.
Yeah,
I'm looking to go up in the patio, I don't think.
Nice.
You know, it is.
Yeah, man.
It's always panorama, you know.
Yeah.
A lot of work to do. And morning to the players of SOS Steel Orchestra. Well, they have a safe and blessed Friday. Okay, can you take care?
Yeah, man. You have a blessed one, man. Blessings. Caller, good morning.
Mercy, good morning to you, my dearie.
Pleasant good morning. How are you this morning?
I good. Thank God to be in the land of the living another day. You know, good morning to Trinidad and Tobago. Love, love, love. Mr. Leave it right here. Good morning to you. Hope everything all right with you, Bruce. Brucey?
Oi?
Yeah. I want to say good morning to my Prime Minister, Dr. Rowley. You made us proud once more. Haiti, I am sorry. Bruce, have a good one, my dearie.
Thank you. Take care. Caller, good morning. Lost it. Call me back. 342-0081 466-5391. Yeah, those are my numbers. Call me up. Caller, good morning.
Yeah, Uncle Brucey, morning, man. How you doing this morning?
Hi, day cool, Mr. Mount St. George. How you doing?
I'm good. Very, very, very good.
Nice.
So you said that it's a nice morning, but we having rain. I'm not complaining. I love it because we had so much heat. But we have rain in my area here, you know, the east. So let me just shout out the crew there. Auntie Cheryl, darling, morning. I hope you get better soon, soon, soon. Over the weekend, take some rest, my darling. Just stop the hustling. Just see about Isaiah and yourself, man. Take a rest, take a rest. There's too much movement. We want to hear you next week, right? Morning, Prime Minister, right? I see we have the gas deal intact, right? So I'm going to shout out Mr. Mano, morning. Miss Gemma, Easy, darling, Lucy. Morning, morning. Love you all, love you all. Professor Chance, Dean Yates, Chancellor Rowley, Junior, Brian, Barataya, Fireman, morning. Oman Oga, Malcolm and Gemma, right? Uncle Brucey, who is that man with the powerful voice that called it a while? And would always call me lover man.
Oh,
and
there's Fireman.
No, not Fireman. The next one with the powerful voice that say going by the pantheon.
Oh, there's Mr. Sour.
Yes, Sour Man.
Sour
Yes,
Man.
yes. Morning, Sour Man. Right. Love you all, all the men, all the women. Right, my children. Right, today, last day of school for the week. You all, when you get home later, clean the sneakers, wash the socks, have them ready, and help mommy and daddy prepare the uniform. Do your homework for the weekend. Love you all. Right, let me leave it there, Uncle Brucey. Let somebody else get in.
All right, man.
Right,
Blessings.
good, nice.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning to you, boss Wayne.
Hey, morning, Uma. How are you doing?
I'm good after the Almighty, and yourself?
I am doing great. Can't complain.
Okay. Who will complain to? Blessed morning to all of Trinidad and Tobago, all the trusting and obeying people. This is a day that Jah has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Bless morning to all the male, all the female, everybody who listens to this frequency, those that call, those that didn't call. Bless. We have nice weather today. And as I always say, keep the guard up, don't let it down. Now it's the time to be much more wise and watchful. Take care of the children, please, and you all be safe on the nation's black cat. Blessed love to all. Please, and you all be safe.
Nice.
On the nation's
'Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce Wayne.
Hey, morning.
Ari British Princess down here.
Yeah, man, blessings.
Eat properly, exercise, jealous no one, and make a stranger laugh or make them happy. Morning to you, Bruce, and your family. Morning to Sharon and her family. Dale, Iwer George and his loving family. Malcolm, Rowley Jr., Shak Lady, Barataria man, Taya man boy, my friend in Valencia, Andy, making a deaf man laugh. Marilyn in St. Madeleine, girl, you and your family, morning. Nikki, morning. The Ritas in Princestown, the Mark, our brothers in Montreal, Larry Village. And to my friends in Whiteland, Wendy, Cha-Cha-Cha, our band, La Continue Musica, all our members. And to my friend in Shani Granny Lady, hey, Swanky Gemma, a long time I haven't called her. Morning, Swanky Gemma, my Tobago, and Kaiso 10, the Limers, Lady IB, Samantha, Big Sauce, Justice, Washi, all of them in Tobago. One love. Later, Bruce. Love.
Yeah, man, blessings. 0081 466 5391. Caller, good morning.
Hey, Brucey, morning to you, my boy.
Morning.
To you and your, morning to Sharon. Sharon, get well soon, my girl, and all the best to you and your family. Morning to the SC, Mr. Chance, Mr. Yates. See those two men, Brucey? God bless them big time. Morning to Dale. Morning to my colleague from Barrett area, Angie, and everybody. Good morning. Let's look forward to the conversation of the day, and let us, as usual, contribute in the interest of the people, our nation, and of course, the government that I support, which have our interests at hand. We'll see. All the best, brother. Take care.
Yeah, man. Blessings. Caller, good morning.
Batman morning.
Good morning, my dearie. How are you?
Well, I love the weather. Nice weather for peace. Peace, love, and happiness. Hey, Brucey, at my age, I'm real happy, and I ask God to cover me with that precious blood every day.
Nice.
And you know what I love about the life? I used to work 3 days a week, Okay. And this lady, 90-year-old lady, loves me so much that she has me coming Monday to Friday. And it keeps my adrenaline flowing, knowing I have to get up at 6, take a shower, sweeten up, look like 50 years instead of 75, and go to this lady instead of doing other wrong things. People, this lady not on wrong things, only on good things. Oh, well, sometimes I don't know what to say, and I just talking. And to see, boy, if I tell you, my daughter, my 2 grandsons, 16, 17, and their husband, they're going in the cold, boy. Way down British Columbia. Isn't that a blessing for my family?
Yes.
And I ask that God cover them with that precious blood and keep them safe until they come back to me and to us and to sweet Trini. They're coming back, they're staying, they're coming back. They're going on a holiday. So I'm missing them. So that's why I bless you for your morning programs. I used to be a 91.1 fanatic with Alan Diaz and Ali Hassan and all of them. But I have my timing for them. But you see this morning program? Yeah. It making me look young. Everybody have a blessed day. Thank you for the time.
Yes, my dear.
2nd of December, come in.
Oh, good.
All right.
Yes,
Okay,
darling.
bye-bye.
You have a blessed one. Bye-bye. Such a darling. 342-0081-466-5391. Those are my numbers. You got to call me up, give your morning greetings. Send out that love, A lot of craziness going on in the nation. We need that love. We really, really need that love. Caller, good morning. Morning.
Give God the praise. Give God the glory. Lift up His name today. Great is our God, much less in glory. Lift up His name today. Oh, lift up His name today. Thank you.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Bruce. Good morning to all the callers of Radio 90. 91.9. This is a blast from your past, Miss Gordon.
Hi, Miss
I
Gordon.
just want to bless you. I want to send out my love to wake up Sharon, to touch her, that the blood of Jesus will enfold her, that Angie and all of the listeners will receive only blessing. Bless my country of Trinidad and Tobago. God be with you. Have a wonderful day.
You too. Take care. Have a blessed one.
All right, love.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Bruce Wayne.
Good morning, and how are you this morning?
Oh, blessed to hear you this morning. Blessed to hear that lady from Trin City who does be so happy. And it's nice to be happy. You know, nobody can make it but happy by the blood of Jesus. That's all can make. If you don't make yourself happy, who gonna make you happy?
So true.
So I just want to say good morning to all the Titans. Good morning to 91 point and all the callers, all who listen, everybody. And Sharon, I trust God everything is well. Take care of that body, big shot, build that immune. If you don't build that immune, anything passing will hug you up. And you don't want to hug up from anything. So you all have a blessed morning and take care. Bruce, nice music when the morning comes.
Thank you.
And one of these, you have to get on with that fish fry and get some of that fish fry. You know?
Yeah, to come down, man. Come down.
So you stay blessed and take care.
Yes, take care. Have a blessed one. 342-0081-466-5391. Guys, remember, at the bottom of the hour, we're going to pay some bills, and when we come back from that, we're going to get into our online papers. Yeah. Caller, good morning. Hello.
Blessed love to you, Mr. Bruce Wayne, this morning, and your family. Hoping to see another day, and thank the Lord for that this morning, that be in the land of the living, in Jesus' name. Blessed love to Miss Sharon Felix and her family, hoping to get better, in Jesus' name. Blessed love to the co-workers of the radio station, 91.9. And blessed love to Mr. Iwer George and his family, also, all blessings. Blessing to my Prime Minister and his family and his colleagues. Hold on to that balance wheel, Prime Minister, hold on. Yes. Blessed love to Manu, my dear friend. Hope you're all right. Blessed love to Mr. Chance, Professor Barataria, Deep South, Tobago, and all the rest of the Titans family like Angie, Mommy Sauce, Miss Thomas, Miss Tonapuna, Miss Faisabad. Blessed love to you. Blessed love to my in-law, Gemma, Shak Lady. Blessed love to each and everyone else. Mommy Sauce, blessed love to you. Yes, blessed love to my areas, Passy Street, Nova, Beetham, Chumakak, Paradise Heights. Let us keep that journey going for me, please. I always tell you all, speak to the boy Charan, because Satan is dearly loose, causing trouble in this land. Tobago. Blessed love to you. Joey, blessed love to you. My in-laws in Tobago, Yvette and her sister also, blessed love to them. Right? And just keep that faith, it's raining. Right? So keep that blessing. Have a blessed one to you, Mr. Bruce Wayne. Right?
You too, my dear. Have a great
okay.
One. Nice.
Yeah, thank you.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce. How are you this morning?
I am fine. How are you doing this morning?
I'm okay, Bruce. I'm okay.
Nice.
Could you tell me what's happening with Sharon, Bruce?
Yeah, she's just a bit ill, but she's recovering. She's doing well. She'll be back out next week, please God.
Okay, well, I pray healing upon her body, you know, and I pray that God will pull her through this one in Jesus' name. But Bruce, could I just say something? Because I didn't really get a chance to.
Well, if I have to be very, very quick about it because the countdown is going on.
Okay, I just want to talk concerning the road, the Lonely Road. That's on the Lengua Road side. They put the gravel on the street and they did not put anything on it. So we need something on it so that the cars could pass. Rain started to fall and, you know, it's causing a big problem. Even though when it was dry, people could walk on that because I and all went through there, walk on it, and I could have stayed on that. So I'm asking, please, whoever do it, to fix it, fix it in the right way for us, please.
Okay, then.
Okay?
Yes. And I only allowed her to do that because I don't hear her very often, guys, right? So, and the fact that she asked to do so. So at this time, I'm getting ready to go pay some bills. When I return, we're going to get into our papers, our online papers for today, Friday, the 22nd of September, 2023, right here in the Street 919 FM with your Titans of Democracy. Keep it locked. I'll be right back.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
The Santa Rosa First Peoples Community, in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and the Caribbean United Against GBV presents a 12-part series on gender-based violence intervention and prevention measures under the theme, Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM Mondays 12:30 p.m. and Thursdays at 11:50 a.m. Don't miss this.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the Street 91.9 FM.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with co-workers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the Street 919 FM every Monday 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
It started in Trinidad, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Barbados, Grenada, Notting Hill, Toronto, and New York City have had theirs. Tobago. Now it's your time to play a mas. On Thursday, 26th October, the island of Tobago will alight for the premier soca concert experience. Bougie 2023.
Island Mix Promotions presents
Bougie Tobago Carnival Thursday.
Thursday, 26th of October.
Inside the Shaw Park Cultural Complex, Scarborough, Tobago. Island Mix Promotions kickstarts Tobago Carnival with over 15 soca superstars. One fantastic stage for an electrifying night. Bougie.
I'm not coming to work today. Tickets are out now.
Get your early bird $200 tickets
from all cachet outlets nationwide
and Jade Monkey Tobago,
or online at islandetickets.com.
Bougie.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
So you need a big prize, big money too. One thing that you could do. Scratch that, and win plenty cash. NLCB scratch. You could be an instant millionaire, or win 10 grand a month for 20 years. Get a nice payday each and every month, or win a best ride and park it in front. Buy a combo, win money for total. Be a winner, you know what to do. Scratch that, and win plenty cash. NLCB scratch, yeah.
Visit any NLCB lottery center and scratch that today to win instantly. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So guys, welcome back. If you're just joining me, you're locked on to the street 919 FM. This is your Titans of Democracy, and at this time we get into our online papers, for today, Friday the 22nd of September 2023. So, in the Express, headlines: bloodbath. 4 young relatives slain while asleep in Arima, 5 wounded. Let's get in on the inside. TNT facing crisis with guns. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley yesterday used the global stage of the United Nations to speak about the gun crisis and spat of killings in Trinidad and Tobago, including the massacre of 4 family members in Arima. WASA outages, heat affected water supply. The water supply to several areas in Trinidad has been affected because the Water and Sewage Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, WASA, and the desalination. Hold on, let me get in. Right. The desalination plant were hit by power outages, WASA Acting Chief Executive Officer Kelvin Romain said yesterday. The Wild, Wild East. Sadness and heartbreak descended on Arima residents yesterday when they awoke to devastating news of an execution-styled killing of 3 children and a 19-year-old in the crime hotspot of the heights of Guanapo. TTPS has to regroup to find perpetrators, says Iwer. Police have to regroup and get on the ground to find the killers of 4 young people in Arima yesterday. This was stated by Police Commissioner Iwer Christopher following the attack on a family that also resulted in the wounding of 5 other people. In a statement on the police seizure of marijuana carrying a street value of $100 million, she said, while the TTPS is buoyed by this successful narcotics breakthrough, we have no choice but to regroup and get on the ground to find the perpetrator or perpetrators of the multiple murder which occurred early yesterday morning in Guanapo. 4 persons, all under the age of 20, including a 10-year-old child, lost their lives, while 5 others were wounded. Officers of the Homicide Bureau, CSI, and all other relevant personnel have been deployed. Blood of our children on the ground. The blood of our children is on the ground right now. Where is the commissioner? Where is the minister? This was the question asked by a resident of Larry Treat Road, Arima, yesterday morning following a mass shooting incident that resulted in the deaths of 4 young people, all members of 2 related families. Crime worries in Central. Culture and the arts can be used as an avenue to steer the nation's youth away from gangs and into productive lifestyles. Pupils in Tobago fainting, unwell. The present heat wave is affecting school children across Tobago, with reports of some feeling unwell and some fainting. Residents complain, months without a supply. Commissioner of Police come forward with info on Arima quadruple murder. A midnight massacre in, water heat. Venezuelan nationals deported despite pleas. Shoppers heated over prices. So these are the stories that are currently making way in the Express at this time. We head over to the Newsday. BC's Best of the Fest. Dr. Rowley calls on UN to act on Haiti now. Attorneys complain of U.S. charges when paying subscription fees. Energy Chamber AmCham congratulates government on Dragon deal. Yes. I am partner calling my boy like he lost. NTA FIU statement misleading. Okay. Energy Ministry to sign off on deep water license. Charge room sentries testify at cops murder trial. Prime Minister laments Guanapo murders in UN speech. Children's Authority is disturbed by increasing violence against children. Daughter's heartbreak pushes Hunters Group to continue search for missing penal businesswoman. Guanapo survivors and the community gets state support. South Cops looks to Santa Imbud for nice budget. UNC questions new signing of Dragon gas deal. Really? Really? Why am I not surprised? Opposition. Guanapo mass shooting, symptom of government's failing. Two held in $100 million drug bust in Laramie. 3 charged with murdering Caripichaima bank worker. Trinidad and Tobago, Venezuela sign gas deal. PDP leader withdraws offer to reconcile with Chief Secretary. Rain breaks hot spell, yellow alert discontinued. Mark wants answers on Nikwan GTL's finances. And these are the stories that are making way in the Newsday at this time. So we head over to the Guardian. And let's see what's taking place in the Guardian. Headlines in the Guardian: family massacre. Family massacre in Arima, 4 siblings killed, 5 relatives injured. The silence at heights of Guanapo in Arima was broken by the songs of wailing and cries from neighbors and the families of 4 siblings who were gunned down as they lay in their beds early yesterday. Evangelical Council, nation in darkest period of its history. Prime Minister calls for action on crime, climate, and Haiti at UNGA. Munilal, TNT under dreadful state of siege. Gatsby Dolly, murders heartbreaking and tragic. Criminologists, explosion of shootings a major concern. Cops to probe death of 4-month-old girl. Relatives of babies struck by stray bullets now want to leave TNT. Trini jerk chicken vendor shot dead in New York. $100 million in Colombian marijuana seized, 2 held. WASA blames water shortages on problems at Desalcott. Raw sewage causes stink in Philippines. Still no word on a missing businesswoman. Bandits caught away 3 horses from her Carapo farm. Prison Association head claims bad conditions at MSP. Concerns exaggerated, says boss. Duke, Farley is my problem. I'll fix it. Old Sando Court demolition resumes today. Is that right? Correct? Yes, today. Tomorrow, sorry. Okay. Dennis claims mismanagement and fraud at Tadco. So these are the stories that are currently making way in the Guardian, the Express, and the Newsday at this time. So So guys, I see the countdown has begun and we're getting ready to pay some bills. When I return, I'm going to read a story here that's in the Newsday Energy Chamber. AmCham congratulates government on Dragon deal. So guys, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. This is your Titans of Democracy. Bruce Wayne and your company. I will be back.
Everyone's got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
I say we are still the best.
This Sunday, September 24th at Cafe Blue from 5 p.m. Come out, eat, drink, sing along, and celebrate our 47th Republic Day anniversary.
With over 6 Calypso and Soca stars, headed by
4-time Calypso King, Krokro.
Raise your hand and support Krokro. This is Krokro. Come celebrate with me. See the Soca stars live in the engine room.
Come take a lick of jam on the inside then. Celebrate with more superstars of Calypso, Soca, and comedy entertainment. Your MC, the Caribbean Prince. Get your limited invitation tickets for this mega cultural show at $100 with eat and drink included at Cafe Blue, Crosby, St. James, and Michelle's Fashions Arena. Entrance by advance tickets only. This Sunday, September 24th at Cafe Blue, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, from 5 p.m. For info, call 477-2262.
I say we are still the best.
Come and discover a handmade original treasure. It's taking over. KFC nuggets, oh yeah. 100% white meat. Taste that make you buy and repeat. KFC nuggets, yeah. KFC nuggets, oh yeah. It's one of a kind. These nuggets will blow your mind. KFC nuggets, yeah. KFC nuggets, oh yeah.
Introducing new KFC Nuggets. Offer starting from $24.95. Enjoy now before they're gone. Only from KFC.
It started in Trinidad, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Barbados, Grenada, Notting Hill, Toronto, and New York City have had theirs. Tobago. Now it's your time to play a mas. On Thursday, 26th October, the island of Tobago will alight for the premier Soca concert experience. Bougie 2023.
Island Mix Promotions presents
Bougie Tobago Carnival Thursday,
26th of October.
Inside the Shaw Park Cultural Complex, Scarborough, Tobago. Kickstarts Tobago Carnival with over 15 Soca superstars. One fantastic stage for an electrifying night. Bougie.
I'm not coming to work today.
Tickets are out now.
Get your early bird $200 tickets
from all cachet outlets nationwide.
And Jade Monkey Tobago.
Or online at islandetickets.com.
Bougie.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry, Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, with the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Guys, remember to check us out on the Street 919 FM's Facebook page.
Everybody just share the live.
Just share up the live, man. Yeah.
Share the live.
Also on our YouTube page, Iwer TV live broadcast on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listener.
Yeah, you gotta share up the live, man. Come on.
Share the light. Downtown Posse have share the light. Uptown Posse have share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Tobago, share the light.
So guys, welcome back. And as I told you before we went on the break, I have a story that I would like to read for you. So it's a story in the Newsday. Energy Chamber, AmCham, congratulates government on Dragon deal. Congratulations have begun to pour in from stakeholders to the government as several chambers expressed pleasure at the signing of the Dragon gas deal. The Energy Chamber congratulated government for delivering and tipped its hat to Minister of Energy Stuart Young for the work done on the deal 5 years in the making. Young has worked tirelessly to secure the agreement in a very challenging environment, the Energy Chamber said in a release yesterday. This marks an important milestone in the plans to import natural gas by pipeline from Venezuela to TNT for onward processing and export to international markets as LNG and petrochemicals. The Chamber said successful delivery of the deal will help provide energy fertilizers and petrochemicals to assist with bolstering energy and food security for TNT and the region. The Chamber's 6-point plan for securing new natural gas supplies released in 2022 suggested that TNT secure cross and across border supplies. The signing yesterday speaks directly to this and is a clear step in the right direction, the release said. The American Chamber of Commerce, TNT, AmCham, also recognized Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley and Young for their leadership in the engagement of this deal. We appreciate that there are more steps required before operationalization can take place. I had to take my time, Angie. Morning. However, we are optimistic that this latest agreement has taken us one step closer towards this goal. AmCham said in its release it will continue providing its support. Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro announced the signing of the Dragon gas deal in a tweet on Thursday. He called the signing of the deal a message of peace, solidarity, and shared sovereignty. We already have the first oil reserve in the world, and we are recovering productive capacity, and we are going to fully recover it with our efforts, Maduro said in a publication released by Venezuelan government. Now we are operating investments at the highest level to advance in all gas blocks. He added that the signing of the agreement strengthens cooperation for the security and energy sovereignty of the region. PetroCaribe is coming back stronger now because it is with its own efforts, step by step, little by little. PetroCaribe was an energy initiative launched in 2005 by the then Venezuelan President Hugo Chavez to supply Venezuelan crude oil to countries in the Caribbean at discounted prices. I just had to read that, guys. That whole Dragon gas deal, yes. Mr. Lever there, you always complain. Look, we get the deal, boy. I wonder what you'll say now. Come on, call now. Guys, the lines are open 3420081 and 4665391. Those are my numbers. You call me up. Let's have our discussions. It's Friday. It's Bacchanal Friday at that. Yeah. 3420081 4665391. Caller, good morning.
Hi, I'm Bruce.
Morning.
I'm on my Felix, wherever you are. I'm on Tony Callers, that's 91.9. Those local, international, and those in abroad. Bruce, as you said, there were a lot of conversations about the Dragon deal, and it's not happening. Remember that Kamala Prasad Sesta and they wanted sanctions on this country when I think Ms. Delcy, can't remember her name, Rodriguez, I think it was, from Venezuela, came here. And then the UNC wanted to implicate this country into selling oil to some country that passed through somewhere. So I can't remember the full details when they were saying that it was a breach of the Rio Treaty. Right. So I'm saying that this work that the government has done, because it came to note, the American government didn't take heed of what they were saying, because remember, Kamala, they wanted this country and Dr. Rowley to recognize Guaido as the president of Venezuela, and Dr. Rowley would have stood his ground stating that Venezuela is a sovereign country and that is the president, and until that change, he is not going to interfere in the internal politics of another country, something to that effect. And we are seeing that he would have made the right choice, because coming out of that, this is where we are today. So I want to congratulate Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley and Minister Stuart Young for the hard work they would have done in securing that deal, because they have been making a push for this country, Trinidad and Tobago, to be energy sufficient and also within the Caribbean. And this is another step in doing that. And had they not had the wisdom and the insight, not only that, the intelligence, diplomacy, this would have never happened because this was kept on the low. They didn't come out every Monday morning to say this is where it reached, this is where it reached, whatever it is. They stood fast, did the work, and we are seeing the product of this. And I want to say congratulations. It is in the best interest of Trinidad and Tobago, and it is something that our country should be proud of as we continue to make ourselves, make the country energy sufficient and a big player when it comes to energy. And to Guyana, yes, all they have oil, okay, but we cooking with gas, right? And we don't really show up on that kind of thing. Whatever we have, we share with the rest of the Caribbean when they need. And quickly before I go, because these things are important, they are saying that what happened, that horrific incident that happened in Guapo, is the darkest, in the darkest day in Trinidad and Tobago. And people are very disinterested. So what happened is horrific. Should have never happened. And we are all reeling with shock still. But in 1903, 16 people were killed under the water rats. They said it was the darkest period also. They found 400 and something bullet ammunition. In 1991, with the coup, they said that was the darkest day in this country when a group of terrorists would have taken over our parliament and held the government ransom, held people all over, and people would have died coming out at 20-something people. Businesses were burned down, still haven't recovered today, and this country lose millions and millions and millions. That too was the darkest day. So the world is talking about the darkest day. In the days when it had Boise Singh, who it is reported killed about 400 people, the first serial killer in this country. That too was the darkest day in our country. When they hung Dole Shady, 9 men, over a couple of days in this country. That was the darkest in the country. When Dole Shady and the gang killed a whole family, 4 or 5 years ago, so much. That too is the darkest. So when they're using the word darkest, let us not be comparing to anything. A tragedy happened, it should never happen. But there's a situation out here where guns are out here, whether legal or illegal, that we have to treat with. There's a FUL report that somebody don't want to be late for us to know what's happening. We hear Dr. Rowley speak about it. We heard the earlier the Commissioner of Police, Christopher, speaking about it. We hear retired Justice Stanley John saying a well-oiled criminal enterprise in the giving of the FUL. Those things are contributors in one way or the other to what we see now. So this darkest day they want to try around. This is no darkest day in Trinidad and Tobago. But they want to downplay the dragon deal and what it have. I'm not saying what happened is not important. We need to talk about it. But stop throwing around that word darkest to me, please. Because in other countries, America, where they have all the laws, where they spend all money on that, them just have mass shooting, coming and going, where hundreds just get killed when you look at it sometimes, or more than whatever. Again, I am not comparing anything. But stop let us be using these terms we like to use for political expediency and to get some type of notice from people and have people feeling scared and that kind of thing. We have a problem and we need to treat it. It's no darkest day in this country at all. Thank you. Good for the opportunity.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Hi, morning, Bruce.
Hey, morning.
Bruce, it had a morning and was to clear up some of the misinformation put into the public domain through this radio station by Leave It There. I had mentioned that a high-power team from America, United States, went to Venezuela. And I was alluding, because I'm not sure, we're still in sure, because those things are still nobody really don't know what's the deal and that kind of thing. But that was the high-power team that went there to sign on the dotted paper from since then, because what I have noticed is that first they had sent some representative to talk to the Venezuelan president. And now when I realized, I said, well, wait, now if you're sending people like congressmen and then them in coming to negotiate anything, They come in now to sign on the dotted paper because the agreements has been agreed with and those things. I also mentioned that the Americans and them is also looking at lifting some of the sanctions on Venezuela.
Yeah.
I don't know how long that will take, and that might be to the benefit of the, well, it will not might, it will be to the benefit of the Caribbean, because we will get to trade with Venezuela through the natural oil and gas, and then they will trade with us. So they know it's back and forth, which is great news. Now, Dr. Rowley could have given that news long time, you know. It could be, he could have said that for independence or everything, but Dr. Rowley is a very, you know, he didn't want to, like, you know, go out and say anything before the Venezuelan president break the news. So you see, that was so delicate. And as a matter of fact, he was also looking at, if he break the news, what would have been seen from the naysayers. You know, you have a lot of people who don't like good news. Once the Dr. Rowley breaking good news, they don't like it. You know? And these things benefit Trinidad and Tobago, and the same people and them who so angry and vexed, and they go hear them, all kind of things they're going to say, but babe, you look at this, and then how long we go sit to get that gas out of there, and this and that, and Dr. Rowley should have do so, and he should have done, you know, all of them who knows everything. You know, when the party get in government, is that the same thing to go enjoy, you know? Well, if the party gets into government, because it's for Trinidad and Tobago, and they don't see it. They don't see it. The bar talk, everything, they put misinformation and things. These things have a serious effect on the country when you do things like that. That is how we lose Sanders, because of these people and them just making statements that they have no facts on and all these things. Now, we wouldn't be able to know what's the arrangement and the agreement, because that is under secrecy, right? But however, because of the United States of America is involved in this whole matter as the third party, because it's Trinidad and Tobago, Venezuela, and the United States, you know, everything is above board. And before I leave Bruce, what about Guaido? Guaido have any say in this? Because we have an opposition who believes that Guaido is the president of Venezuela, you know. Imagine if this lady was here, we would have been catching retail and Bruce. Where would I be getting gas from, Bruce? Bruce? Where would I be getting gas from? But the bar talking thing, they talk about murder and murder and murder. I have seen worse. I see dinner get slaughtered, and I've seen a policeman on duty outside a prison when prisoners break out there and get slaughtered. So don't come with all this other nonsense, you know, to try to hide the fact that we got you with the deal, and then the second set of gas again, we have been going behind again. And we will be able to get you with that. Thanks very much, Bruce, for raising this as the topic this morning. Thank you.
Blessings, man. Caller, good morning.
Yes, Uncle Busi. Morning again. Yes, let me give me 2 cents. Sister Jenny, well said. The killing while Mr. Pandey was the Prime Minister and the Prime Minister resident. That wasn't a dark day too. Plain truth, you said it all, and you've been telling Leave It There all the time about that Venezuelan gas deal. You know, and now this morning you are proud to stand and call on the radio and say all. I always admire the way you used to always talk about it, you know? So this is what it is all about. Now, who's saying anything about it? Why the opposition didn't come out and say that, yes, the gas deal is signed and whatever and whatever? They're not going to say anything. And all the naysayers and the trolls, you know, they wouldn't say anything about that. Because that is nothing, because it's Dr. Rowley. You understand? When anything negative, is okay to say it about Dr. Rowley. The people in Guanapo, some gentleman somewhere, they're asking, where is the National Security Minister and the Commissioner of Police? Is the National Security Minister and the Commissioner that went and killed the 4 children? Is it? You living right up there. What are you doing? Are you encouraging wrong in the area, or are you doing something to stop the violence and the stupidity that is taking place in that area? What are you calling on the thing? The commissioner of police is all over the place, watching everybody there. Come on, people. Let us, the citizens, talk to the people and let us come in our communities and stop the nastiness and bad behavior and the jug pushing and the dissing and the dating that is creating all these kind of criminal behaviors in our area. Stop calling on the Prime Minister and this one. Yes, they are the ones that in the country here, but it's only under Keith Rowley's government that we have crime in Trinidad and Tobago. Hear how many Sister Jenny called and Dr. Keith Rowley wasn't there. Neither the Commissioner of Police, neither the National Security Officer. Come on, Trinidad and Tobago. Let us get together and wipe out this foolishness that is taking place here and stop blaming Dr. Rowley. Dr. Rowley is the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. He ain't telling nobody to kill nobody. Come on. And I want to just say something, Uncle Brucey, before I go. It have one that called me after I called yesterday morning to call and talk stupidness. But I want to tell that fella that I ain't preaching no race. Is Kamala say that she have her ancestors' name and we have slave name. You are a slave by KFC, you KFC rat. Boy, leave me alone. You can't come around me. You stay there. You could big up Kingsley and the Mutton Jeff on the evening news on 91.9. Don't come around me to talk, but I talk in race. All them who does be on the chole, writing all kind of foolishness. You down by KFC, waiting to ask somebody to buy a box of KFC for you or for one of your children. I don't have to do that. So leave me alone, please, you KFC man, and take your internet from KFC and shut your mouth. Okay.
Caller, good morning.
Hey, morning, Bruce. Morning. One thing I want to rectify with the man will say the deal is above board because America in it. I know not more no deal anything, but see when you use the word and because America, the deal will be above board. Bruce, you know America have a history all around the world for over 200 years. So I go say because America, the deal will be above board. America has been all a black operation, overthrow government here to do the own thing. So don't pay nothing a block for America. But I'm glad we get a deal. There are some things from Venezuela, right? Happy for the deal, but don't say because America Day is above board. We all know the history of America. That means the same people tell Bin Laden and was supporters Bin Laden to fight Russia. I when they're done. We could go on and we could write a book about America and the history dealing in all the same kind of things. That's all I want to say, but happy for the deal. Look out of it.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Caller, good morning.
Bruce.
Good morning.
Good morning again, my darling. Brucey, whatever the government do for Trinidad and Tobago, we all are proud of it. Am I right or wrong?
Yes.
Yes. Bruce, did you hear your member of parliament and the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago yesterday afternoon?
No, I didn't.
Did you listen? Go back on YouTube and I probably might catch up with it. Bruce, this gentleman, this Prime Minister, our member of Parliament, Bruce, this man doesn't have no paper and he watching to read, Bruce. He just, Dr. Rowley read a lot. And I am so proud of Dr. Rowley, Bruce, honestly. Are you aware of the fact that a lot, it would have carried on Dr. Rowley, but Dr. Rowley being recognized a lot at different places?
So true.
You realize that, right?
Yeah.
It does be recognized. Dr. Rowley continue to do the good for Trinidad and Tobago. Lucy, I'll catch up with you later, darling.
No problem. Caller, good morning.
Hey, Bruce, allow me to set the record straight. The sanctions on Venezuela is put on by who? Not the United States. Mm-hmm. When Murilal and them raised the issue about we sold gas to Venezuela, who was calling to sanction us? Not the United States. So if we're doing the deal and it have an underhand thing in it, who going and sanction we? Not the United States. So not the procedure for we to get that and have it and has to be above board by who? Not the United States. So some people they didn't understand this topic, and they don't understand the thing, They just, always have to throw in. It's good news. You always have to throw a sand in the rice. Come on, now, man. Just forget about that, now, man. But Bruce, I'm the only with this thing. I'd say Venezuela and Ghana have a border dispute that's starting up again. And what you say about we? Or what kind of thing? He had to do up some documents and things to reply to Venezuela because Venezuela not making no joke. Venezuela ain't making no joke. So I want to see how Ali could be diplomatic and deal with that situation. Thank you.
Thank you. 3420081 4665391. Caller, good morning.
Hey, Bruce.
Hey, morning.
Yeah, today's Fish Fry, boy.
Yeah, man.
Yes. Morning to everybody on the live. And Mr. Chance and Teresa and Mommy Sauce, comments, Jennifer and Waterfield. Hey, Bruce, I take this opportunity this morning to call you, right, because of that good news that Dr. Rowley, they say he had to look for hydrocarbon somewhere, and he finally getting through with that deal with Venezuela. So again, we thank our Prime Minister because we have was a shortage in the Atlantic Train 1, and we had to sort hydrocarbon somewhere. So yes, Dr. Rowley are working, and also Bruce, I must congratulate the Prime Minister on his speech yesterday at the UN. Our Prime Minister is a very educated person to be on that stage, because to be on that stage, Bruce, you have to know your history. When he talk about the treaties, very important. It had treaties you have to understand. He talk about the 1 point something of liquid something that will keep the earth cool. He talk about Cuba. He talk about Haiti. He talk about Africa. Right, Bruce? And I'm very proud of our Prime Minister with that speech. We have to be glad. We have, as Jenny said, a transformational leader there that taking Trinidad and Tobago on the forefront. Okay, Bruce, you have a good morning.
Yeah, man, blessings.
Yeah, man, blessings.
So, guys, we're getting ready to pay some bills, but let me tell you, score your winning 5. The Lotto Plus jackpot has rolled to an estimated $5 million. All the big shot moves are yours with $5 million. Make some runs in your new car, catch a new flight and vacation. Catch a few flights and vacation around the world. Then catch the next big game from your own VIP Vox. Play, plus win up to $1 million when you match 5 numbers. Hey, I forgot about that, Yeah. Once you match 5 numbers, you can win up to about $1 million. Take your wealth beyond the boundary. Get your tickets now for Saturday's $5 million jackpot draw. Remember, winners always play Lotto Plus. You must be 18 years and older to play. Guys, we're going to take that break and we'll be right back.
And right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know.
Real talk.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
The Santa Rosa First Peoples Community, in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and the Caribbean United Against GBV, presents a 12-part series on gender-based violence intervention and prevention measures under the theme, Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM Mondays 12:30 p.m. and Thursdays at 11:50 a.m. Don't miss this.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Better Deal Supermarket, 70 Aranguez Road. Always a better deal. Green evaporated milk 4 for $19.99. Golden brown margarine 227 grams 3 for $19.99. Nestle milk 1 liter 2 for $24.99. Oasis water 330 ml 5 cases for $89.99. At Better Deal Supermarket, Mira and parboiled rice 900 grams 3 for $27.99. Coke 2 liter 2 for $19.99. Remember to compare your total bill. Nutrient ice 2 packs for $19.99. Goat stew $19.99 per pound. At Better Deal Supermarket, lamb stew $23.99 per pound. Primo oil 900 ml $14.99. And much more in store for you at Better Deal Supermarket, 70 Aranguez Road, Samoa. Follow us on Instagram and Facebook to see more. Offer runs till September 12th, 2023.
I say we are still the best.
This Sunday, September 24th at Cafe Blue from 5 p.m. Come out, eat, drink, sing along, and celebrate our 47th Republic Day anniversary.
With over 6 Calypso and Soca stars, headed by
4-time Calypso King, Krokro.
Raise your hand and support Krokro. This is Krokro. Come celebrate with me. See the Soca stars live in the engine room. Come take a lick of jam on the inside.
Celebrate with more superstars of Calypso, Soca, and Comedy Entertainment. Your MC, the Caribbean Prince. Get your limited invitation tickets for this mega cultural show at $100 with eat and drink included at Cafe Blue, Crosby, St. James, and Michelle's Fashion Arima. Entrance by advance tickets only. This Sunday, September 24th at Cafe Blue, Rights and Road, Port of Spain, from 5 p.m. For info, call 477-2262.
I say we are still the best.
It started in Trinidad, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Barbados, Grenada, Notting Hill, Toronto, and New York City have had theirs. Tobago. Now it's your time to play a mas. On Thursday, 26th October, the island of Tobago will alight for the premier soca concert experience. Bougie 2023.
Island Mix Promotions presents
Bougie Tobago Carnival Fest Day.
Thursday, 26th of October.
Inside the Shaw Park Cultural Complex, Scarborough, Tobago. Island Mix Promotions kickstarts Tobago Carnival with over 15 soca superstars. One fantastic stage for an electrifying night. Bougie.
Boss, I'm not coming to work today. Tickets are out now.
Get your early bird $200 tickets
from all cachet outlets nationwide.
And Jade Monkey Tobago.
Or online at islandetickets.com.
Bougie.
Yes, folks, we get you ready for one of the biggest Juve ever to hit Westside Chagaramas. Get ready as the Trinidad and Tobago Coast Guard presents Juve by the Sea. It's all going down Saturday, 23rd of September. That's the day before the holiday from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. at the All-Weather facility, Westside Chagaramas. It's a cooler edition, so get those coolers ready. Look out for bean, powder, and water. What's a party with water without the big man in the business? Iwer George. The Water Lord is coming to Juve by the Sea. Iwer George. Also be entertained by an also DJ cast. Look out for Kevin X, $1 Million Song, Simply Smooth, and yours truly the Vibes God DJ Star. We coming to shake that Orak facility.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine. A journey begins with a single step, but if you walk in fear, the journey becomes much longer. Be honest, be brave. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk.
Voices on the ghetto. Tobago, after freeness is more speed and better TV. Get a free Samsung smartphone and free installation, plus 200 megabits per second, Paramount Plus, and more for only $299 with a select 200 plan from Flow. Visit online at discoverflow.co today.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
So you need a big prize, big money too. One thing that you could do. Scratch that, and win plenty cash. NLCB scratch. You could be an instant millionaire or win 10 grand a month for 20 years. Get a nice payday each and every month or win a best ride and park it in front. Buy a combo, win money for total. Be a winner, you know what to do. Scratch that, and win plenty cash. NLCB scratch, yeah.
Visit any NLCB lottery center and scratch that today to win instantly. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
So welcome back on the inside, not wasting any time whatsoever. Continuing to take your calls. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce Wayne.
Morning.
I believe Princess down here. Eat properly, exercise. That also want to make a stranger laugh. Morning to everybody again. Bruce, you know when the darkest days had started, as they would say, from 2010, when they moved all our security, what the late Patrick Manning had in place, right, Bruce? Moved all security. Let's say SWOT was spying on them, right? The blimp had the crime rate down. They sell the blimp, and Bruce, the crime wasn't on sea and it was on land, right? So Bruce, that was the darkest days, and now those darkest days from then, it is bearing fruits now. So Bruce, that is the problem, Bruce. She put everything in place now to make it look as if is this wrong that started, but no, it started from 2010. And Bruce, with the Venezuela business, in their mind, Bruce, the government must never look good. Now, in their mind, it's some kind of racket deal that, Bruce, in their minds, a racket deal, Bruce, with the signing in with the oil deal. It's a racket deal. Bruce, if Trinidad, if Trinbago should get an earthquake, you know what they would say? Dr. Rowley had knew about it before and never told nobody about it. That is how deadly they are. Power. As I say, Bruce, the darkest days started from 2010. When you move all security, I gone.
Paula, good morning.
Hi, Bruce, again, it's me. I would make a mistake when I said 1991 and listen, those texters and them on the live now, you see, I was corrected immediately. It's 1990. But they're all up in a boy. They don't stick. And that is good. It shows you the caliber of people that you have listening to the morning programs until 4 o'clock. But that's the next story. Bruce, I'm seeing that, what's his name? Oh, gosh. David Lee is asking us questions. I want to tell David Lee, go and clear your name because right now you're $1 million bill. That is the darkest day in the country that a member of parliament is on $1 million bill for alleged corruption. Them thing is darkest day because all they're supposed to be there sitting in the house, the highest land, the highest thing of where they make all these laws legislations. And you're supposed to be doing something honorable for the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, but here you are sitting on $1 million bill. The darkest hours when we have in the UNC, it is alleged by Dr. Deva Maharaj that Kamla know about human trafficking, which is a modern-day slavery, and the kind of impact it has on young girls and women and even men. And he said she knows about it and somebody in the party involved in it and ain't doing nothing. Them is darkest days in the country. And when you have a whole opposition, where put people like David Nakir and what's his name? Robert, a man who under human life for something that could have saved so much life and do so much good for young people. Because it has a program that it has so much things coming out of that, criminal activities coming out of that. Them think it's the darkest day because it affected the whole country. But I want to tell David Lee, go and ask Kamala Prasad and Kevin Ramnarine and the UNC who would have basically bring our oil sector to the knees in 2015 when Dr. Rowley and they came in with Minister Cioto and the others to pull it back. Ask David Lee where the $9 billion from NGC. Ask him that. And you want to know what's different in the deal? The U.S. has given approval because the U.S. didn't lift certain sanctions. Trinidad and Tobago and Venezuela couldn't get involved in it. So we're not talking about questioning the deal. America is involved in it because remember there's sanctions on Venezuela. When Dr. Rowley signed in 2018, it was a different vibe because it was trying to get America to lift sanctions. Now it has been lifted. And now we will be able to get the gas coming here and do what you have to do, and Venezuela get what they have to get. So they really don't ask you nothing, let somebody else ask you. Don't let Kevin Ramnarine come to ask and tell me nothing, because he knows nothing too. All the thing he thinking, because under them, they were allowing the oil companies and them to drill. And if they get a empty well, no scene with that. And if they get anything, don't get Trinidad and Tobago no money until 2024. That's what it is. And when Dr. Keith Christopher already paid them coming in 2015, that to fly out to Texas and all them oil giants and tell them, nah, we have to renegotiate that. And the coming out of that, even if Ghana say we don't have no oil lines, okay, the little bit we have, Dr. Rowley make sure that oil companies and them give we back the corporate taxes and all the taxes. That is what a PNM government under Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley and a Minister Energy like Minister Cioto does do. So again, David Lido asks we nothing, you're fast and out of place. You inside the court. Don't talk to we. Let somebody else talk. And in the UNC, they have much to talk to you. Let us revamp, come again, to strong all kind of things for people to really respect all in this country. Thank you, Bruce Agon.
Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning, Mother.
Get well, everybody. Morning. Well, I already read the party and the headline, and it was bloodbath on the paper. But what I am saying, I am congratulating our government under Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley for the good work he's doing. And a good thing he didn't tell them that that is not an ATM machine, but he go along with the arrangements in a nice way. And condolences went out to the family from me and all the other people who have consciences about this and killing. And what I'm saying, they said that the government cannot and Dr. Rowley cannot control crime. But Dr. Rowley didn't send a curse on this land to say that he wanted blood to flow the street. And if they know that how they could solve the crime, I find they could have known the person going and do all that killing, because this is the only way you could prevent killings, knowing about the person going to kill somebody. May I know Mrs. Earl, Christopher would have known that, or Dr. Rowley. So I don't know if they have a magic wand, but somebody could have gone and stopped the crime if they're so good at solving crime. Okay, they didn't say blood may flow the street. They said blood will flow the street, and that's a curse. So that is what is on this land that they wish us. Okay then, bye.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Hey, Bruce, morning to you and all the Titans.
Morning.
Bruce, what happened, brother?
I did cool.
I see you bringing it just now, bro. Like, just now, you will get your own thing, bro. What you doing, brother? What you doing? I'm observing you for the weekend. You ain't going bad, brother. What you mean? I figure you're auditioning for the main stage, No, brother. One more topical thing. Now, I saw yesterday where in the speech, the Prime Minister will, of course, be lifting of all sanctions against Cuba. Again, following other CARICOM leaders. This is time. It's time. Since 1960, them sanctions in place, and Cuba suffering. Now, tell me something. China is America's biggest trading partner right now. China is a communist nation. They have worse human rights abuses than what allegedly going on in Cuba. You understand? I don't understand how a place could be committing the worst human rights abuses, but they produce the most doctors and nurses per capita than anywhere else in the world. Okay? Yeah. That is a fact. And people who are in demand all over the world, wherever they go. So when it comes to that, they have to be doing something like. And if under 60 years of sanctions, the place then grind to a halt and then fall into the sea, then it tells you what could be possible if those sanctions are lifted and the people are about to do. As for the democracy, I would reiterate again, democracy according to whose standard? As far as I know, Cuba does have elections. You understand? Same with China does have elections. But I hear nobody say sanctions against China. The sanctions on Russia and people still trading with Putin and meeting with him. He still hosting conferences. I saw the North Korean dictator met with him a couple of weeks ago. You understand what I'm saying? So I agree with the Prime Minister for that clarion call and so on and things. And I like the fact that he didn't bury the hand, hit his head in the sand. Sorry, he actually spoke about the massacre that took place yesterday in a speech. That is not a leader, brother, who not looking to turn away and mask everything that's hunky-dory in the country. He's not saying it falling apart, but he's admitting that we have problems. And what he's saying, that the source is an external source. And because of him saying that, it will highlight the effort that his government and other governments in the region making to address the violent crime. Some of them alone, because they have opposition that are irresponsible like the one we have. You know what I'm saying, brother? Yeah. So, big step up to him for what he would address yesterday. I also want to say about concerning that situation yesterday. I want to see that failure is the failure of successive attorneys general since Ramesh Maharaj. Because what I'm saying is, if he was able to carry out the death penalty under his watch in the last 24 years with the same systems in place and the same things in place, it had nothing stopping all the AGs that were there from carrying out the law. Let them carry out the law. Now what I'm saying, it wouldn't be to deal with the situation that happened yesterday, but it will deal with what people whose sentences have been passed on, and they say can carry out the ultimate penalty, which is the death penalty. Let's lobby for that to go on. And in closing, I want to say, I think it's time for us to have an official secret act that will deal with all these people who are public servants and work in sensitive areas of the state that giving out information that they ought not to give out. Because we are talking about outside and how outside govern and so on. We now have the Freedom of Information Act, we have the whistleblower legislation. The official secret act will deal with people who are carrying out what I consider to be traitorous and treasonous conduct. You understand what I'm saying, Bruce? Okay. So that a court can go and rule on something based on information that came to somebody from sources that they ought not to have information from. I'm not trying to deny people the right to give information, but it has to be responsible and done in a responsible way, using the laws that day. Take care, my brother, and reach home safe after your show.
Thank you, man. Blessings. Caller, good morning.
Good morning to you, Bruce.
Hey, Brian, how you doing, man? Morning.
Not too bad at all. Not too bad. Good contribution by Simpleton.
You have 2.5 minutes.
Well, let me move then. Morning, everybody. Bruce, I want to tell Simpleton that the day you hear this government say they're going to hang anybody, human rights people will come out like ants. You understand? And say, oh God, oh, look, I kill them. Oh God, they have rights. They have rights. That's what you're going to hear. Nobody going to study that people massacring children between the ages of 10 and 19 and deserve to be put down. Nobody going to talk about that, you know. They're going to say, no, you have rights. Bruce, we have people who went to court to ensure that accused murderers get bail. Accused murderers outside walking and get caught again with firearms just recently and getting bail again. This is where we reached, Bruce. This is what they want. You understand? It's like the Honorable Prime Minister said, pushing a boulder uphill. You understand? This is what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago. Where the candlelight people to come out now for these forts snuffed out while they lay in the bed, Bruce. In the bed. Huh? and the rest of them who in the hospital, Bruce. One critical. Where the people to come out and talk for these children? You think the parents could go now and apply for FUL, Bruce? And then what Kamla say? Give people FUL to save themselves from home invasion. Who going to save this family now from this home invasion again? Those who are alive, who make it, and who try to come out of the hospital. And this is what we keep talking about, Bruce. They're talking about the $4.5 billion worth of firearms and ammunition that's in the country, Bruce. We're not talking about the well-oiled, organized criminal we have in this country, Bruce. The newfound dealers, Bruce. The amount of FUL licenses written out in 6 months by a certain commissioner, former commissioner of police, Bruce. We ain't talking about these things. Look at this gas deal that we get from the Dragon Field. But look at the headlines in today's papers, Bruce.
Just a few, Brian.
Anyway, we'll talk again.
Yes,
Take care.
Call me back, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So, guys, we'll pay some bills. We'll be right back.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
I say we are still the best.
This Sunday, September 24th at Cafe Blue from 5 p.m. Come out, eat, drink, sing along, and celebrate our 47th Republic Day anniversary
with over 6 Calypso and soca stars, headed by
4-time Calypso King, Krokro.
Raise your hand and support Krokro.
This is Coco. Come celebrate with me. See the soca stars live in the engine room.
Come take a look at jam on the inside then.
Celebrate with more superstars of Calypso, soca, and comedy entertainment. Your MC, the Caribbean Prince. Get your limited invitation tickets for this mega cultural show at $100 with eat and drinks included.
Tobago, after freeness is more speed and better TV. Get a free Samsung smartphone and free installation, plus 200 megabits per second, Paramount Plus, and more for only $299 with a select 200 plan from Flow. Visit online at discoverflow.co today.
Grow your business with Netco. Get up to $15,000 for your small business and bring your plans to life. Low cash collateral, low monthly installments, and affordable loans. It's your chance to get new products, restock, and gain new customers. Payments deferred for 2 months. Contact your Netco team now. Call 821-5811. Email ocharles@netco.gov.tt or visit netco.gov.tt. Netco, supporting, sustaining, succeeding. An agency of the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service.
It started in Trinidad, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Barbados, Grenada, Notting Hill, Toronto, and New York City have had theirs. Tobago. Now it's your time to play a mas. On Thursday, 26th October, the island of Tobago will alight for the premier soca concert experience, Bougie 2023.
Island Mix Promotions presents
Bougie Tobago Carnival Festi.
Thursday, 26th of October.
Inside the Shaw Park Cultural Complex, Scarborough, Tobago. Island Mix Promotions kickstarts Tobago Carnival with over 15 soca superstars. One fantastic stage for an electrifying night. Bougie.
I'm not coming to work today.
Tickets are out now.
Get your early bird $200 tickets
from all cachet outlets nationwide.
And Jade Monkey Tobago.
Or online at islandetickets.com.
Bougie.
Come and discover a handmade original treasure. It's taking over. KFC nuggets, oh yeah. 100% white meat. Taste that make you buy and repeat. KFC nuggets, yeah. KFC nuggets, oh yeah. It's one of a kind. These nuggets will blow your mind. KFC nuggets, yeah. KFC nuggets, oh yeah.
Introducing new KFC Nuggets. Offer starting from $24.95. Enjoy now before they're gone. Only from KFC.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry, Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
So guys, remember to check out our Facebook page, The Street 919 FM, and share the live. Also on YouTube, Iwer TV live broadcast on The Street 919 FM. Yeah, you got to share the live, yeah.
Share the live, share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live, share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen up. Share the light. Downtown Posse Afi, share the light. Uptown Posse Afi, share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Tobago, share the light. listening to the titans of democracy. You don't know. Real talk. Life could be bitter, life could be sweet. We got to make the best of it right now. Don't be no criminal in the street, cause the devil want a companion. I know this is a real rough season, but we have to do better. And that don't give you a reason to mistreat your own brother. Putting on spiritual clothes and the bad mind as ever. From your head right up to your toes, let me all heal together. So we moving forward. 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 So we moving forward. 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 And I'll be hearing this one dead, that one dead. All over the places, copper and lead. This one dead, that one dead. Police and criminal red bloodshed. This one dead, that one dead. Down by the court, granny hole and she head. This one dead, that one dead. All over the places. So we moving forward. 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 So we moving forward. Forward.
Welcome back on the inside. Just a bit of quick information for you. Are you ready to grow your business? Well, we have just what you need for your small business. It's the Nedco Bring In the Season loan. Get up to $15,000 low cash collateral, low monthly installments, and affordable loans payments deferred for 2 months. Get new stock and bring your business plans to life with a Nedco loan. Call 821-5811. That's 821-5811. Or you can email ocharles@nedco.gov.tt or visit www.nedco.gov.tt. Nedco, supporting micro and small businesses, an agency of the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service. Island Mix Promotion presents Bougie, the premier soca concert experience. Bougie 2023, Thursday the 26th of October at the Shore Park Cultural Complex. Tobago Carnival gets bougie with Nadia Batson and her band Sass, Nyla Blackman, Alison Hines, Problem Child, Iwer George, Mikel Teja, Olutunji, Dev, Swappy, Ezra the Fun Machine, Oscar B, Tam Tam, Frankie D, Eddie Charles and Traffic, and much more. Gates open at 8 p.m. and tickets are out now. Get your early bird tickets at $200 from all cash outlets nationwide and Jade Monkey Tobago or online at islandetickets.com. Purchase your tickets now for a chance to win an 85-inch TV. For more info, you can call 393-9370 or 799-2977 or check us out on Instagram at Island Mix Promotion TT. Tobago Carnival Thursday the 26th of October, Bougie 2023. Tobago, it's your time to play a mass. Come enjoy sizzling September savings at Furniture Plus. Get up to 25% off smart TVs, up to 30% off appliances, up to 40% off mini appliances, up to 50% off home, office, bedroom furniture, and more. Plus, shop combos galore. No cash. Higher purchase plans are available. All stores open Monday to Saturday. All stores except Henry Street open on Sunday for Republic Day from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Check press and social media for details, and remember, nobody undersells Furniture Plus. Nobody. Crocro say come celebrate our 47 Republic Day anniversary this Sunday, the 24th of September at Cafe Blue Rice and Road in Port of Spain, with eat and drinks included from 5 p.m. Featuring four-time Calypso King Krokro, soca star Jaiga, together with more superstars of Calypso, soca and comedy entertainment. Hosted by your MC, the Caribbean Prince. Get your advance tickets before all are gone for only $100, with eat and drinks included at Cafe Blue, Crosby's, St. James, and Michel's Fashion in Arima. Entrance by advance tickets only. For more information, you can call 477-2262. If you missed this one, don't blame me. Tune into the Street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 12:35 p.m. to 1 p.m. for the program Thrive Nation, Family and Relationship Consultancy Services, the place of growth, development, and success with relationship consultants Sherwin and Denise Thomas. With over 36 years of marital experience, giving you tools to empower and enhance your relationship. Except the Lord build the house, they labor in vain that build it. For more information, contact Bishop Sherwin Thomas and at 756-5200. That's 756-5200. Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. Live on the Street 919 FM. As he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health, performance, and disease. Listen to Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. on the Street 909 FM as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Are you a new employee entering the workplace? Are you a supervisor, counselor, or HR practitioner? Do you know the 5 interpersonal communication competencies that you need for healthy workplace relationships? Listening, speaking, connecting, modeling behavior, and mediating conflict. We have the perfect resource for you. Conversation Capsules at Work, written by communication expert Dr. Madonna Doyle. This powerful book provides you with tables to energize relationships, repair broken friendships, grow team spirit, and regulate conflicts. Each tablet is infused with real-world situations that apply at every level of the workplace. Own your copy today from any branch of RIK Booksellers in Trinidad and Tobago, or obtain from our web store www.madonnadoyle.com. Conversation Capsules at Work, daily supplements for healthy workplace communication. You can also join Dr. Madonna every Monday from 11 a.m. to 12 noon on the show Words Matter, only on the Street 919 FM. Take a drive in the right direction with Guardian General's Motor Guard policy. Get covered for loss of, accidental damage to, or theft of your vehicle. Call us now at 877-MY-GG, that's 877-6944, or email us at cec@myguardiangroup.com to get more details, and remember to ask about our optional benefits. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to the Play Store on your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are. So, guys, we're continuing to take your calls. Caller, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
How you doing, son?
Hi there, cool, Mr. Chance. How you doing?
Good, man, good. Well, I still have to get in contact with my radio daughter, but I'm hoping that she'll be recovered enough for next week. You know? She'll be recovered enough. But Bruce, good morning to all the Titans at home and abroad. Yes, my good friend in Tobago, Jenny, you know, all the callers, Angie, and everyone, all the callers, who wants to mention at this time. But Bruce, I want to join the callers in thanking you for raising this as a key topic for discussion by the people. I'll tell you why, Bruce. You see, Bruce, that signing of that document is historic, you know.
Yes.
And not only me say so, you'll hear when I give my contribution. Yes, Bruce. I'm not saying no. We have a challenge with crime in Trinidad and Tobago, but it is not the darkest day. Bruce, Jenny made some very important points, and all the callers rather. Jenny as well made some very important points. It's not the darkest day, right? It's a thing that we have to overcome. And I want to tell you why it's not the darkest day before I go complete this. The Prime Minister raised it at the United Nations. You know that? He told 193 countries about that incident in Guanajuato. He didn't hide it. He didn't throw it under the rug. He said we have a concern and a problem with the proliferation of guns in Trinidad and Tobago. And he spoke at length on the issue. So it's not a dark day. The Prime Minister shone a light on it. And he laid the issue pertaining to the proliferation of guns. And he must understand the source of the problem too. And I think the Prime Minister is on the right track dealing with the whole question of that. We have to overcome it. There is a problem. It's something we have to work on all the time. All of us have to work on it all the time. So I'm not putting it, casting it aside. Yes, we have to treat with it. And by the way, just let me say that Ms. Judith Davey and Mr. Ruka did an excellent job in prosecuting the matter pertaining to the proliferation of guns. And I invite all of you to listen to that. You're doing an excellent matter in digging deeper because guns, the proliferation of guns is the matter. Well, let me come to this. That what happened yesterday didn't happen by guess to the Bruce. It didn't happen because somebody wished that, you know. It happened because of the work of somebody. It happened because of diplomacy. It happened because of leadership, Bruce. How did it happen, Bruce? It happened because you have a leader who has a vision for Trinidad and Tobago. A leader who understands that the sale of gas and petrochemicals is what put food on our table. Let me say that again, Bruce, for the people to hear. And if you're closing your face, like the Prime Minister said, I want you to close it and sit down. The sale of gas and petrochemicals is how we put food on our table. That's how you pay a pension and so on. It's one of the main areas of revenue in this country. So that is why the government and the Prime Minister pursued this. Because it exposes, let me tell you again, over 10.04 trillion cubic feet of gas. Let me say it again. 10.04 trillion cubic feet of gas. You know what that will do for my grandchildren in the future, Bruce? You think we in Trinidad and Tobago, Bruce, you think there's a money tree in Barako, in Kunupia, in Chaguanas? You think every morning the Prime Minister is going to pick the money? How much money we need today? And he pick money, put it in our bag. And tomorrow, better you pick for tomorrow one time. Bruce, you know how we get money? We have to sell goods and services, Bruce. That's how we get the money. But the opposition on the other side don't ever tell us that. They give us the impression that to do this, to do that, where the money is coming from, Bruce. Where is it coming from? One of the key areas of revenue is the sale of petrochemicals and gas. And that is why that is important to us. Because it helps all of us to put food on our table when we send our children to school, when we get subsidies, when we get grants, when we get public assistance, when we get disability. All of that, Bruce. That is where the money coming from, Bruce. So that is how we put food on our table. That is why it is historic. And that is why we must give kudos to Dr. Rowley. That is why we must give kudos to the Honorable Stuart Young, who is the Minister of Energy. That is why we must understand why Minister Stuart Young is back and forth to Venezuela and Trinidad and the United States and so on. It's a process. It took over 2 decades, Bruce. So it didn't happen by that. It happened because of the determination, the commitment, and the diplomacy of a leader. But let me share this with you, Bruce. Now we're talking as though this means only for us. You remember the name Delcy Rodriguez, Bruce?
Yes.
You heard the UNC talk about her? Or she calling a private plane and this and that, and she was talking to people. Well, let me tell you, she's the vice president of the Venezuelan Republic. Hear what she said. So it is not only from Trinidad and Tobago, no. Venezuela clapping too. Venezuela, so it's a mutual arrangement between the countries. She said what she said. I'm quoting what she said, you know, because I want the people of Trinidad and Tobago to understand this. She says, quote, for Venezuela, it represents an historic opportunity to develop the gas industry for the benefit of the people. I just told you that, Bruce.
Yeah.
For the economic development of our people, Bruce, meaning to put food on their table in Venezuela. But here is part, Bruce. That's what I told you. It is not my guess. That's why we must compliment Dr. Rowley and compliment Mr. Stuart Young and the government. But also the impact it has on the good relationship of brotherhood that have been established and woven between two countries. You hear that? The relationship that has been developed and woven. Who did that, Bruce? Who did that? It didn't happen by that. It didn't happen just so. So Venezuela is clapping too, because their people will benefit. You know what? Because we have the infrastructure to help them produce gas. That is the reason. It's a mutual benefit. So congratulations to the government. Special congratulations to the Prime Minister and the Honorable Stuart Young on this historic. It's not going to happen tomorrow, Bruce. Let me say that one time, you know.
Yeah.
It is not going to happen tomorrow. But you see, when you have a leader, when you're in a family there, you have to create for the future, not so, Bruce?
That's right.
In your home, when you do things, you know, say, everybody, we go eat everything today and tomorrow, and where are we getting it from? One of your responsibility is to create an environment so that as your children grow, they will continue to experience the same quality of life. Because what will happen is that one of the children say, but I remember when I was born, I used to get bread and butter, now I only getting bread and water. No, you want to create a similar quality of life right through. And that is what good leaders do. So it will happen 3, 4, 5 years down the road. And that is the reason why we have established that. So that we will continue to get a good quality of life in Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you, Dr. Rose. Thank you, Mr. Stuart Young. Thank you, government, for continuing to put food on our table. I want you to remember what I said, Bruce. Just put food on our table because we don't have a monetary, we don't pick money, we don't in a place and say, how much you have today? How much money you have today? I remember the Prime Minister telling us, one of his Caribbean leaders, he was talking to them, and before they say anything, they have to go to the Minister of Finance Affairs. How much money we have there today before I talk? But have money, Bruce. And you have to have a source for the money. And the Prime Minister is ensuring we have manufacturing sector, we have other sectors that help us. But our key area of revenue is gas and petrochemicals. Thank you for the opportunity, Bruce.
Thank you, Mr. Chance. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Yeah, brother, what's going on?
Fine, thank you. Morning to you and yours. Morning to the listeners and yours. Morning to the viewers and yours.
Yeah, man.
91.9 Speaking to the under 21s here, the younger people. Only take note of what Mr. Chance said. Take note of the chronology of development in this country. There are many more issues like this that are being hidden from you so that they can have this short-sighted, short-minded kind of outlook on what it is really taking place. Problems and solutions run concurrently, and this is what is taking place. The Prime Minister is in a state of... we are the dawn of a new era. Don't mind the media wouldn't highlight it, but we have brothers like Mr. Chance, Mr. Bartlett, Rowley Jr. We have people who understand what is taking place at this point in time, the dawn of a new era. Also to the local business people, Mr. Chance, it have a starting line They must be done on your mark, get set, ready to send the stuff that it has manufactured in Trinidad and Tobago already. But then they ain't going to come out and say that, that they could trade with Venezuela now. So our business people now will benefit from the lifting of these sanctions. I could imagine them have begun start already to send stuff across, but they wouldn't talk about it now. They would just come out and talk nonsense now. So I too would like to commend the Prime Minister and the whole team that's keeping this country together and pressing it forward towards the future. Young people, take a listen and understand and remember what is being said by the goodly people that has bring across the chronology of development of Trinidad and Tobago. And take note, and don't let anybody come and give you any stupid talk. Put yourself in place. Increase your education. This is foreign policy. This is world news. Trinidad and Tobago is the mediator between all the other countries, Europe, and stuff like that, and Venezuela, which is the largest oil and gas reserve in the world. So we need to think a little more refined and press on in the future. Thank you, Mr. Chance. Everybody have a nice day. Locked on and listening, Bruce Paul.
Yeah, man. Blessings, man. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, morning, Mr. Yates.
Morning. I have two things to say, and I'll be very quick about it. One, this situation in the heights of Guanapo is a tragedy of the worst order. It is terrible. We all know that. So I wouldn't belabor that point. Yeah. Good. But you see, for many people in this country, when they talk about crime, they confine themselves to violent crime. Well, I don't. You see thieving, you see corruption. What you're doing is you are mortgaging the future of the children of this nation, because you are depriving them of opportunities which they could access as they get older in this life and in this country. But you are also mortgaging the future of those who are yet unborn, those who are yet to come into this world, like your children, your little children. That is what I consider to be wanton corruption. And that UNC party, they got 2 bites of the political cherry. And on both occasions, they lost office for the same reason, thieving. Bluntly as that, thieving. And want to come back here. And as I say that, let me just close by just making one reference to you. In recent times, including the last election, 2020, Selwyn Kojo used to be walking the streets of Wallerfield and La Hoqueta Talparo with Jerlene John to help her to win the seat. But people don't know or may not remember that over the years, over the last 15, 20 years, Kojo used to write a column in the newspaper. And I will tell you now, in case people didn't know or may have known or may have forgotten. He used to describe the UNC. He didn't used to call it the United National Congress, you know. That's Selwyn Kojo who walking about the place with Jerlene John. You know how he used to describe them? The United National Crooks. Sorry, the uncivil national crooks. Uncivil national crooks. In other words, people who are anti the best interests of this country. That is how the same Selwyn Kojo walking about the streets with Jerlene John. That is how we used to describe the UNC. And people, especially black people in this country, must take very, very careful note of who they follow, and who they should not follow. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Yates. Caller, good morning.
Hey, Bruce, I just wanted to come back in and bolster and buttress what Professor Chance would have said by saying this. So I would have read where the Touchstone Enterprises, who would have been awarded a block in Ottawa on the land, have reported significant returns from their investment in one, gas production that they have brought to market so far, and number 2, new oil find. Because remember the talk out there is that we ain't getting no new oil and so on here. The oil run out, right? Guyana has been talking that and so-called energy experts here have been saying that, right? But significant development as well. And also to highlight to our national public and others to explore to look for oil. The oil is there. It's just to find it. You understand? So in addition, when you add the dragon gas deal with Venezuela and what is to come, exciting times are ahead for us, Bruce.
Yeah. For
us to have faith that things will go in the way that we want it to go to bolster our economy. Because make no word about it. While we want to get to net zero in terms of the emissions and so on, we as a producer, we are insignificant compared to others who are causing the pollution in the world. But make no mistake, we have to hold on to the revenue we will get from our oil and gas produced here as a way to make the lives better for us and to improve what we can do for CARICOM generally and for the world globally.
We're going to the break now. Leave it there.
Yeah, take care, brother.
Yeah, my blessings. So, guys, we're going to pay some bills. We'll be right back.
Conscious talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
So you need a big prize, big money too. One thing that you could do. Scratch that, and win plenty cash. NLCB scratch. You could be an instant millionaire, or win 10 grand a month for 20 years. Get a nice payday each and every month, or win a best ride and park it in front. Buy a combo, win money for total. Be a winner, you know what to do. Scratch that, and win plenty cash. NLCB scratch, yeah.
Visit any NLCB lottery center and scratch that today to win instantly. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
It started in Trinidad, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Barbados, Grenada, Notting Hill, Toronto, and New York City have had theirs. Tobago. Now it's your time to play a mas. On Thursday, 26th October, the island of Tobago will alight for the premier soca concert experience, Bougie 2023.
Island Mix Promotions presents
Bougie Tobago Carnival Thursday,
26th of October.
Inside the Shaw Park Cultural Complex, Scarborough, Tobago. Island Mix Promotions kickstarts Tobago Carnival with over 15 soca superstars. One fantastic stage for an electrifying night. Bougie.
Boss, I'm not coming to work today.
Tickets are out now.
Get your early bird $200 tickets
from all cachet outlets nationwide
and Jade Monkey Tobago
or online at islandetickets.com.
Bougie.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street, 91.9 FM.
Tobago, after freeness is more speed and better TV. Get a free Samsung smartphone and free installation, plus 200 megabits per second, Paramount Plus, and more for only $299 with a select 200 plan from Flow. Visit online at discoverflow.co today.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Showin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Whacking Drums Production.
Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
Let them try. Let them try. I said no way.
That's right, that's right.
Everything. Some people don't know your business, but they get in your business. Just a bad man, you answer bad talk you and mash up your business. Nice reel.
So guys, welcome back. Just some new music from Mr. Famous. It's called My Blessing. Yeah. Continuing to take your calls right here, Street 919 FM. This is your Titans of Democracy. Caller, good morning.
Wow. Good morning, Bruce Wayne.
Morning.
President Trinidad and Tobago Villager on your radio today.
Yeah, man. Blessings, man.
I want to say well, happy, good recovery if there's anything for Sister Sharon, because I ain't hear she voice for a few days, well.
Yeah.
Right. And, well, the Dr. Rowley, the little conversation yesterday from foreign. All that is good. I can't talk too much of the politics because giant on all that distance at all you. There'll be so, but I just listen and well doing, right?
Yeah, man.
Now, Mr. Chance put on some good little consciousness earlier, but there's other fellow who, before him, that talk about something that we living out in this country, and I find with prestige ain't looking too good because to other people, and they're making it sure that we're not doing nothing about crime. I have a brother who come up earlier on before Chance, about 2 or 3 callers, and he talk about the death penalty. He talk about all the situation of the white crime and everything, putting it in place and making sure that crime being dealt with by the white and the black, or whatever it may be, but crime being dealt with seriously in this country. Where the magistrate is concerned, I recognize and all too, the association where we have anything that going up in the association, and when the police may be doing the work nice and thing outside, the judges making things pass. I want to talk to we PNM people. I would say we PNM people because it's we who more or less control the government in many respects. And we have to get very serious to be able to hold our position as a government in Trinidad and Tobago. And that also meaning dealing with the seriousness of crime in a very serious way. Because in so much as the opposite side working hard on it, and they're also encouraging people to hold on to their point. So we have to get very serious about crime, and to Mr. Chance and to others, it is a very serious matter in our country. Dr. William and Dr. Rowley talked about it in his thing yesterday, and we have to see it as a very serious thing as a people in Trinidad, so that we must deal with crime and let it be very serious on the agenda. I want to say thank you to all of this morning. The best I could do in the little noble politics as a layman, I did it well, and I tried my best. All you thank you. Let us raise our head and do something coming up. This gas deal for coming up here, let us see that it will be very, very profitable to Trinidad and Tobago people for the future, even better than before. Thank you, people, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you.
Blessings. Caller, good morning.
Brucey, morning to you again. Morning to you and all listeners. It's a chance to say it. And even the president to give that contribution, they're very, very, very articulate, very, very expressive. And you know, Bruce, let me tell you something, brother. Do I like this country? Somebody asked me the other day if I know Dr. Rowley. And when he spoke to me already, I said, listen, this Dr. Rowley, the reason why I'm so aligned to PNM, I tell people, and Dr. Rowley, is because of his leadership. And there's always a prime minister for a day, and a day to me is almost 15 years, right? If you are a man conscious of the scriptures, Bruce, and you would know one day in the life of the father is more extensive than we think. And the good news will follow. I always tell my nieces and nephews on our family chat to pay attention to the winter. Meaning, don't only look at Trinidad and Tobago. Look at what impacts on Trinidad and Tobago. Look at what impacts on Trinidad and Tobago now, Venezuela. Look at impact on Trinidad and Tobago with respect to sanctions for Venezuela that impacted on us. Look at the war in Ukraine. We get wheat from there. It impacts on us. Don't be just hug up Trinidad and Tobago and see like the David Abdullahs and they, who are much more surprised, really surprised about these guys and how they view things in Trinidad. Dr. Oli has teach us through his governance to look at the whole question of leadership and how it could push us in a certain way. Now, I looking at a deal here as a chance outline, and Mr. Yates bringing us alive to watch the people who want to be corrupt. Don't bring them in your circle. They'll destroy the fabric of your nation. Simpleton put it into context. Then there's a guy who spoke about 2010, when the downfall. Dr. Oli spoke about 10 to 15, where he noticed the question of 2013, when that came with the administration of justice led by the UNC on the trickery, that our nation would have been pushed back 30 years, and I told him it's only 8 years gone, and he's trying to deal with it. And the obstructionist nature of the politics with the UNC. People say they don't follow the politics. I follow the politics. You know why, Bruce? It impacts on my life. It's political decision made by Dr. Rowley that could put us in a great place going forward in the future. I have nieces and nephews, I have grandchildren, and they have to pay attention. I put that on my family chat. That whole agreement, read it, understand it. Those of you who get woke offshore, look at it to see how it can impact on you all. So let me end. I'm in a good place. It is sad about that shooting in Guanapo, but I want to tell people, and again I'm going back to Dr. Rowley. I was telling Sharon, Bruce, he's not a man. I have uncles like that. One passed on. He would tell you, look, let me tell you something. Don't listen to his tone. Listen to what he's telling you, because we are emotional about tone. Look at the message. I have uncles like that pay attention to what's going on out there. That's how you speak. And I want people to do that. Try not to get your family aligned to people who are acting on violence. I'm not saying that's the case, but just a warning.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself. Okay, Bruce? Yeah. Enough said. And you see that blessing song?
Yeah.
Thank you. Real love it. Take care, brother. Yeah. All the best. You're a good man, Bruce.
Yeah, man.
Take care.
Man. Caller, good morning.
Good morning to you, Brucey.
Hi, good morning. How are you doing?
Well, so far, so good. How are you?
I am doing fine. Can't complain at all.
Right. Praise God for that. Bruce, the finance minister is going to be reading the budget on the 2nd of October. Mm-hmm. And I want him to put a big chunk of money towards sports, art, and culture. And I'll tell you why. These people in those arenas can be great influencers. Now, in arts and culture, you remember Ansel Douglas had a tune, Who Let the Dogs Out?
Yeah.
And that got international exposure. We need artists to come up and shine the light on the guns. Who let the guns in? Who let the guns in? He sang, Who Let the Dogs Out? We have to ask and spotlight all the artists. Who let the guns in? Because guns by themselves can't kill nobody, Guns in the hands of people can kill and maim and harm and hurt a nation. And at the same time, I want to offer condolences to the family of what took place in Guanapo. It reminds me of Dole Chedi and his gang. They caught them, who wiped out a whole family. I see the same thing happening. So when you put money into arts and culture, right, arts, culture, and sports, these people can highlight. Because I look at an awards session with the Ministry of Sports booth, and the amount, hundreds of young people got rewards. And the Minister of Sports says she's going to go to Cabinet to expand on more different sporting activities to be brought into the fray to get access to awards and grants and so on, Mm-hmm. So we have to put this spotlight, like your good self. I am sure you have tunes and music that can point and talk about guns and maiming people and all this kind of thing. So sports, art, and culture have to get a big chunk. Who let the guns in and why? Let us highlight there. Thank you, my dear. Blessings.
Blessings. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, my love.
Good morning, darling. How
I
are you
love that song. Morning, Sharon. I hear you're under the weather. I hope you get over and come out to work next week, please God. Mr. Malcolm, good morning. Batalia, good morning, darling. Dwayne, good morning. I only hope you well too. Organ, Oma, Mommy Sauce, Angie, and who are 1285, good morning, darling. I have to call you. I see a missed call from you. Love you, Boosie. Boosie, rain, boy, rain, setting up. Ready for 20 toes. Love you, baby.
Have a good one, my dear. Take care.
Okay, darling.
Caller, good morning.
Morning. Love you too. Morning. What's her name, Bruce Wayne?
Mora.
Morning, Mora. I love you. Your voice is trouble. Bruce Wayne, I just tuned. I don't know where the conversation is going. Well, I heard somebody mention Mr. Chance, and I think you and Said. And about, we got this new oil deal.
Yes, that we talk about the drug and gas deal.
But here are a group of people. How would I describe our show? Madman Chance when you sit down on a wall. So I have a group of two madmen just come and have a conversation. I realize if Julia don't come out, these madmen, I did dramatize that. These two madmen who sit down on the wall doesn't have nothing to speak about. So when I observe what is transpiring in my country, I just find that new deal, dragon gas deal, that everybody tells me that can't happen, that wouldn't happen. The same people tell me, yeah, what's going on? We value my dollar 10 to 1, Bruce Wayne. Today, I see inflation going on around the world. I see Biden trying to raise a piece of money to send for Ukraine and can't raise it. The American Parliament is about to close and it looks like the American government might shut down. I am in a, compared to what is transpiring around the world, Trinidad and Tobago, the same people tell us about Gaddafi. And there's a group of people that say Gaddafi was a madman. Gaddafi, you know what he's doing. 8 people today come to praise Gaddafi. How Gaddafi was getting you free gas and free money. Wasn't the same thing said about Mr. Manning? Yeah? Mr. Manning, you know what he was doing. Mr. Manning was a madman. Spent so much money on a rapid rail. He had traffic jam. Now the same man they praise him today and the same man they say Mr. Manning was a good man and know what he was doing. Isn't the same thing being done to Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley presently? They want to know what we do for 8 years. Well, they're alive and talking madmen on a wall. And for them to be alive, as I outlined thanks to Mr. Hines yesterday, that is why we are alive. So if we have one legacy for 8 years, is that we kept the nation alive. Enjoy your morning.
You too, my brother. Take care. Have a great one. But guys, before I leave, because the Come Long is on, I have probably about a minute and something. Before I leave, I'm going to give you a piece of a brand new song I released it today by Mr. Eddie Charles. It's called The Salty Christmas. Yeah, so I'm going to leave you guys with this one. Remember to have a great weekend. Check me down at the Fish Fry later. We're going to have a time. Yeah, just come through. Bring the family, bring your friends. We're going to have a great evening this evening. All right, so guys, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. It was a pleasure being in your company. It was a pleasure having you in mind. And as we always say, ciao.
Hey, this Christmas is a salty Christmas. Piney punks are salty. Piney punks are salty. If you didn't give me the water, that thing went.
Brand new music from the man Eddie Charles.
Punks are salty. Piney punks are salty. I feel like my stomach on fire. Like it raised my blood pressure. If I was fire salt, or my saliva salt, it's really my fault. I make Christmas and I'm so salt. It says no one give she this habit. Every Christmas she must get poor. But of late she start overdoing it. You must always have it in stock. I give she a bucket of pigtail. Well, first time I hear she complain. She knows block she can't even inhale. And she have plenty belly pain. And Then she asks, why the pump so salty? Why the pump so salty? If you didn't give me the water, that thing would have cut out my liver. Why the pump so salty? Why the pump so salty? I feel like my stomach on fire, like it raised my blood pressure. If I put fire salt on my saliva salt, it's really my fault. I make Christmas and I'm so salt. Salt the pork have a lot of flavor. Whether curry, stew, roast or boil, it does make your appetite bigger. And there's one thing it doesn't spoil, but she find it really to swallow. All of a sudden she started to
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with coworkers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the Street 919 FM every Monday 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the Street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry, Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 11 a.m. dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We give you all the glory. Show us a blessing. All the praises we can. Oh Lord, when we look at where we're coming from, where we are today, yes, we gotta say thank you, and Lord, and you still promise to deliver us, got us in every way. Strong with God you can suffer. Just remember everyone a burden to bear, but Almighty now give you more than your share. Through the powers of God, that's why me a strive. Him can't be held back and him control me life. Anything me want me know he will provide. That's why me not gonna live by the Almighty side. Though the road is rough and rugged, you brought us through. When time seems down and out, you show us what to do. Just call upon him. The road seems rough and rugged. You got us through. He will never let us down. The sun seems down and out. You show us what to do. Oh Lord, when we look at where we're coming from and where we're up today, we gotta say thank you, and Lord, yes, it promised to deliver us. lifting up the name of Jesus. Mahalia Jackson, Reverend James Cleveland, hallelujah, hail to the King. Kirk Franklin, Fred Donny on the winans, really bless my soul. Helen Baylor and Ronkin Ole, but of this I'm sure I'm created to sing it. Gospel reggae, to worship Him in spirit, I'm created to sing. Gospel reggae, to worship Him in truth, I'm created to sing it. Gospel reggae, to heal, to save, to bless, and to deliver mankind. Gospel reggae, through the Holy Spirit, I'll praise His name on high, on high, on high, on high. No, I love to hear country music. God created everything. R&B and soul, that's alright, cause everything is owned by Him. Rap music, jazz and soca, He created too. To spread the only good news. And here's one too, I'm created to sing it. Gospel reggae, to worship Him in spirit, I'm created to sing it. Gospel reggae, to worship Him in truth, I'm created to sing it. Gospel reggae, to heal, to save, to bless, and to deliver mankind. Gospel reggae, through the Holy Spirit, I'll praise His name on high, on high, on high, on high. No, everything was created by God, for God, the King of Kings. And if His name be lifted up, He'll draw all men to Him. I'm created to sing it. Gospel reggae, to worship Him in spirit, I'm created to sing. Gospel reggae, to worship Him in truth, I'm created to sing it. Gospel reggae, to heal, to save, to bless, and to deliver mankind. Gospel reggae, through the Holy Spirit, I'll praise His name on high, on high, on high, on high. Now everything was created by God, for God, the King of Kings. And if His name be lifted up, He'll draw all men to Him. I'm created to sing it. Gospel reggae, to worship Him in spirit, I'm created to sing it. Gospel reggae, to worship Him in truth, I'm created to sing it. Gospel reggae, to heal, to save, to bless, and to deliver mankind. Gospel reggae, through the Holy Spirit, I'll praise His name on high, on high, on high, on high, on high, on high, on high,
Your ship has lost anchor, and the storm that you drifted. Just hold on to Jesus and ride out your storm. Ride out your storm. God is still with you. You may not feel it, but you're not alone. You're hurting now, but your morning is coming. Lord of mercy, just hold on to Jesus and ride out your storm. Remember his promise. He said, I never forsake you. Though the waters are troubled, then do you no harm. Don't give up the battle, for your answer is coming. Just hold on to Jesus and just ride out your storm. Ride out your storm. God is still with you. You may not feel it, but you're not alone. You're hurting now, but your morning is coming. Lord of mercy, just hold on to Jesus and ride out your storm. Ride out your storm. God is still with you. You may not feel it, but you're not alone. You're hurting now, but your morning is coming. Lord of mercy, just hold on to Jesus and ride out your storm. I need you, Lord, right now. Yeah, yeah. I must tell Jesus all of my trials. I cannot bear these burdens alone. In my distress, He kindly will help me. He ever loves and cares for His own. I must tell Jesus. I must tell Jesus. I cannot be. My burdens alone. I must tell Jesus. I
Jesus alone. I must tell Jesus all of my troubles. He is a kind and compassionate friend. If I ask him, he will deliver. Make all my troubles quickly and hand. I must tell Jesus. I must tell Jesus. I cannot be. I must tell Jesus. My burdens alone. Burdens alone. I must tell Jesus. I must tell Jesus. Jesus can help me. Only Jesus alone. What must I do when worldliness calls me? What must I do when tempted to sin? I must tell Jesus, and he will help me. Over the world, victory to win. I must tell Jesus. I must tell Jesus. I cannot be. No. My burdens alone. I must tell Jesus. I must tell Jesus. Jesus can help me. Jesus can help me. Only Jesus can help me. Only Jesus alone.
Hear me, Father. Hear me, yeah. Hear me, Father. I'm no longer a slave to fear. I am a child of God.
in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
All right, so let me take you straight over to Mr. Brent Diet, who is on Zoom with us today, and he's going to take you straight on in like so much, 15, 30 minutes. 15 minutes. Morning, Mr. Da.
For you.
All right, so we have Mr. Dad on the line. Hello, good morning, Mr. Dad. Hello, good morning. Hello. All right, let's see what's happening. All right, let's try and connect up with... Hello, good morning. Hello, morning.
Good morning.
Hi, morning. How are you?
I'm okay by God's grace, and how are you?
I am blessed. I'm just waiting for Mr. Dad to join us. Hello,
Okay.
good
Yes,
morning.
I'm here already.
All right, then. Good morning, Mr. Dad. How are you?
I am excellent. And how are you, Pastor Google?
I'm blessed. I'm blessed. So I hand you over now.
Okay, so no problem. So a pleasant good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Those of you who are tuned in via the World Wide Web. You are tuned into the program Health and Healing, merging the old with the new. And you're here with Brent Diet from Kingdom Health Services, located at 186 Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. And our goal is to create customized health solutions to meet both you and your family needs. And about a month ago, I had someone from the U.S., a former nurse, Miss Carolyn Belcon, and she's here again to continue sharing with us on genetically modified organisms or GMO foods. So I want to hand over to Miss Carolyn to continue. I'm not sure if she's able to share her screen, but I want to introduce Miss Carolyn, and I want to hand over to you to continue this discussion that we had roughly about a month ago. So Miss Carolyn?
Yes, good morning. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm trying to share my screen with you so that you can see the PowerPoints. So when I'm sharing the screen, I can't show my face at the same time. So good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning all over the world, because I'm speaking to you from New York. Could you, Mr. George, just allow me to share the screen, please, so I could show the PowerPoint? Thank you so much. So today is a wonderful day here in New York. I hope it's a wonderful day in Trinidad as well, and wherever you are in this world. God has given you a new day. It's a new day. Whatever happened yesterday, forget about it and get up and meet the sunshine and praise God. So today we're going to be talking about genetically modified organism. The last time I was here, I spoke about it, and I want to continue it. I want to emphasize what genetically modified organisms are doing to the human body and how it's making all of us sick. We are all victims to it. Wherever you are, you know, at some point in time, you must have come in contact with genetically modified organism, because it's right through our food chain today. Mr. George, I don't know if you could help me to share the screen again. I'm trying to share the screen so you can see the PowerPoint. Hold a second. Is he hearing me, Brother Brian?
Yes, but I guess if they're having some challenges, I guess we could probably have you share the screen probably next time. That's okay.
Oh, okay. All right. So I would still have to, pull up my PowerPoint, nevertheless, to work from it. So I want to go back and speak about genetically modified foods, as I said before. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Okay, so let me continue because time is against us. So what we have happening in the world today on a large scale is genetically modified organism. Everything is being genetically modified. And the foods that we eat, a lot of the percentage of it is genetically modified. What is genetically modified foods? It's where they take, they slice the gene of probably an insect or parasite, and they put it into your food. So your food the food now has what you call pesticides qualities, even herbicide qualities. So therefore, no insect will eat these foods. Worms won't eat it. Nothing will go near it. And human beings, we do not recognize what is happening, and a lot of us are eating these foods. One of the ways we could detect if it's a genetically modified food is by if it has seeds in it. Genesis 1:29 tells us that God has given unto us her bearing seed, they must be bearing seed, and the very fruits must be bearing seeds. If it doesn't bear seeds, it's a sign it is genetically modified. So I want to quickly run through the history of it so that people will be fully aware of what is happening and that they can make better choices, because the genetically modified food, if the insects wouldn't eat it, the animals wouldn't eat it, why should you and I? It's almost like if humanity has become less intelligent, and while the insects wouldn't eat it and the animals wouldn't eat it, we are consuming these things on a large scale and we are becoming sick. Just recently, we had a child somewhere here in the U.S. who died from eating one of those packs of hot, what you call chips. He ate so much of it that he literally died, So it's destroying the GI or the stomach of human beings. So in 1974, we had where Miss Beatrice Mintz and Rudolph Ginnes created the first genetically modified animal by inserting a DNA virus into an early stage mouse embryo and showing that the inserted genes were present in every cell. And sorry you can't see, but I had 2 pairs of them here to show it to you guys. But next time we'll be, I hope the Zoom will be showing better so we can show the pictures. In 1975, they had a conference called the Asilomar Conference on recombinant DNA, which was held in California. It was an influential conference organized by Paul Berg to discuss the potential biohazard and regulations of biotechnology. And this is where, this craziness all started. Now, most people pay attention to everything. They pay attention to their house, their cars, their, all the material things, but they do not pay attention to what they put in their mouth. If you do not have health, you have nothing. Health is your real wealth. You could be a millionaire, you could be a billionaire. If you do not have health, you cannot enjoy any of these things. So your first priority should always be what you put in your mouth, your health. In 1978, the genetically engineered insulin was created and commercialized. In 1982, human insulin produced genetically modified bacteria is the first biotech drug approved by the FDA. And I have a nice picture of it here. I'm so sorry that you can't see it, where you will see the first drug to be approved in 1982 was an insulin, genetically modified insulin. And we have the same thing happening. It was produced by splicing the human gene for making insulin into the plasma of E. coli host cells. The genetically modified bacteria then produce insulin. It is collected and used for diabetics. So this happened in 1982. 1983, antibiotic-resistant gene was inserted into tobacco, leading to the first genetically engineered plant. So tobacco was the very first genetically engineered plant, and I have a beautiful picture to show you here. I'm sorry you can't see it. In 1998, first genetically engineered food, which was a tomato, was created and sold to the public. And we had where a lot of what you call people were marching and protesting against these things because they were concerned. Now today, you have something taking place that is so scary. It's marked organic, the food is marked organic, but it's still genetically modified. And I always like to tell the account of when I went to a health food store and I bought a lemon that was large. And when I cut it, it marked genetic, organic on the label was organic. And when I cut it, it had no seeds. And that was the mark to me. That was the sign to me it was genetically modified. And more than ever, we have to use the scripture, Genesis 1:29, to show what is genetically modified. It is said in the book, Genetic Engineered Foods, the transfer of a gene from a bacterium into a corn plant can give the corn plant pesticide properties. I want you to always remember this. We have the bacteria that is used is called Bacillus thuringiensis, and this is a parasite. When it is said that caterpillars eat it, it usually deteriorates their GI. Caterpillar consume foliage with Bt spores and crystalline toxins. Within minutes, the toxin binds to specific receptors in the gut wall, and the caterpillar stops feeding. Within hours, the gut wall breaks down, allowing spores and normal gut bacteria to enter the body cavity. The toxin dissolves. In 1 to 2 days, the caterpillar dies from septicemia as sores and gut bacteria proliferate in the blood. So exactly when you eat the same corn that has the Bacillus thuringiensis in it, what do you think is happening to your GI? And this is why so many people are coming on with stomach problems. I was traveling recently to Texas, and I saw these two Caucasian ladies sitting, and they were speaking about their relative who is suffering with so much stomach problems. I am saying to you, when you have all these stomach issues, many times it is what you are eating. You're eating the genetically modified corns. You're eating, genetically modified fish. You're eating canola oil, which is highly genetically modified. Corn oil, highly genetically modified. Soy and its byproducts. A lot of foods are being genetically modified. So you have to be very careful what you're eating. If it does not have seeds, leave it alone. In the US here, we see a lot of watermelon, no seeds. I was so happy to see that in Trinidad, you still have a lot of watermelon with seeds. If the fruit that you're eating does not have seeds, leave it alone. Because it's going to impact your health negatively. Later down the line, within a couple of years, you see that you're so sick and you're wondering why you're so sick. Apart from that, it is said genetically modified foods cause allergic reaction. So your body begins to react against the, whatever you eat that is genetically modified. Sometimes you don't even know. A lot of these packaged foods have genetically modified properties in it. It also creates infertility, reproduction problems, organ damage, insulin regulation problems. It accelerates the aging process. So you eat a lot of genetically modified food. When you're supposed to be looking like, probably 30 or 40, you're looking like if you're 60 years old. You're aging faster than you should be aging because it's literally deteriorating your cells. It creates... Yes?
Yes. We have roughly about 2 minutes again.
Okay.
So I know definitely you'd arrange to bring you back on. But do you have any health tip, especially with the genetically modified organisms and things that you can do? I know definitely we have to begin to, or we should reintroduce planting and growing our own foods. But do you have any health tip that you'd like to give Trinidad and Tobago and those in New York and around the world that they can do?
Right. So one of the things that I was listening to a really amazing doctor last night, and, some men listen to these various, health professionals. And one of the things he was talking about was, our bodies, when people die, they die from hypoxia, which is the body is starved from oxygen. When you eat genetically modified food, it's just literally starving your body of oxygen. The green vegetables in its natural form give you this chlorophyll that gives your body oxygen. It strengthens your red blood cells. I want to encourage people to consume more green vegetable in its natural form. If you could even juice it, if you could juice your kale and your green vegetables and put a lemon with it, a lemon with seeds, it's going to help to, bring that oxygen back in your body because it's going to build your red blood cells. And when you build your red blood cells, the red blood cells can now carry oxygen to all the various organs of your body and make your body alkaline and so strengthen your immune system. So I want to encourage people today to eat more green leafy vegetables. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. And, I want to leave a word out there quickly. Perhaps next time you'll talk about autophagy and how it is beneficial to our health and even with detoxifying genetically modified organisms. So I want to encourage persons, those of you like to contact us, you can call us at 318-7471. That's 318-7471, as well as 484-0141, 484-0141. See you next week, God's willing, here on Street 919, every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. at Kingdom Health Services. Have a great weekend, everyone. God bless you. And thank you so much, Miss Carolyn, for being with us this morning.
Thank you. And remember that your health is your real wealth. Take care of it. Thank you. God bless.
God bless.
Thanks very much for being with us today.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You're welcome. Bye now.
All right. So that was Kingdom Health with Mr. Dad. And we want to thank him very much for being with us today. All right. So remember, Trinidad and Tobago, you can join him here every Friday. Every Friday.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Times get rough, and friends just can't be found like a breeze over troubled water. I will lay me down like a breeze over troubled water. I will lay me down when you're down and out, when you're on the street, when evening falls so hard, I will comfort you. Woman, I'll take your part. darkness goes, and pain is all around, like a breeze over troubled water. I will lay me down like a breeze over troubled water. I will lay me down. Sail on, silver bird, sail on by. Your time has come to shine. All your dreams are on their way. See how they shine. Lord, if you need to pray, I'm sailing right behind, like a breeze over troubled water. I will ease your mind, like a breeze over troubled water. give you the facts right now. Call up somebody, tell them I'm next. He told me to tell you to have a little faith. Whatever you need, He will provide. Yes, sir. I believe. I can't complain. I refuse to complain. I'm next in See, I'm standing on the promises.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
Brandon B.L.E. I am grateful. You make me see the sunrise. Grateful. Family alive. When the pace slow to arrive, I am still grateful. Family alive. Love to see everybody. Love everybody. Smile everybody. Knowing how much, oh Lord, you do for we. Take care of we. As far as the eyes can see, you make me say Imela. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father. Imela. Blessings on my home. Blessings for my home. You make me say Imela. Imela. You make me say Imela. Good numbers count your blessings. No way. And we gon' never part your blessings. No day. You help me watch over my home. Grateful, 'cause I'm not alone. You give me woman for my home. I am so grateful, 'cause I'm not alone. Love to see everybody. Love everybody. Smile everybody. Knowing how much, oh Lord, you do for we. Take care of we. As far as the eyes can see, you make me say Imela. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father. Imela. Blessings on my home. Blessings for my home. Thank you, Father. Imela. You make me say Imela. You make me say Imela. Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father. Millie alive. When the pain slow to a friend.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Yes, folks, we get you ready for one of the biggest tube ever to hit Westside Chagamas. Get ready as the Trinidad and Tobago Coast Guard presents Juve by the Sea. It's all going down Saturday, 23rd of September. That's the day before the holiday from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. at the Always facility, Westside Chagaramas. It's a cooler edition, so get those coolers ready. Look out for beans, powder, and water. What's a party with water without the big man in the business? Neil Iwer George. The Water Lord is coming to Juve by the Sea. Neil Iwer George. Also be entertained by an also DJ cast. Look out for Kevin X, $1 Million Song, Simply Smooth, and you're truly the Vibes God DJ Star. We coming to shake that Korak facility.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You can also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the street 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yeah. Nissan Aura. Brandon Best. Yo.
I can't understand this kind of love. This kind of love. This kind of love. I can't comprehend this kind of love. This kind of love. This kind of love. You're amazing. All because of you, I even wake up. 'Cause you allow me to. You keep on blessing me. Poor wretched me. I'm stretching mentally to figure out what to do. So it's reasonable to live my life just for you. I am a living sacrifice just for you. I can't understand this kind of love. This kind of love. This kind of love. I can't comprehend this kind of love. This kind of love. This kind of love. Greater love had none than this. Then a man would die for his friend. But when you died for me, I was your enemy. Then I was a sinner, man. When you turned into man, now I'm forgiven, man. You brought my judgment to end. So it's reasonable to live my life for you. Just for you, Lord. I am living sacrifice just for you. I can't understand this kind of love. This kind of love. This kind of love. I can't comprehend this kind of love. This kind of love. This kind of love. I can't understand this kind of love. This kind of love. This kind of love. Comprehend this kind of love. This kind of love. This kind of love. Yeah.
Paul said that it would take all the saints to comprehend fully what is the length and the breadth and the height and the depth, and to know the love of Christ. It is so big. Yo! Hey!
So high, can't get over it. So low, can't get under it. So wide, can't get around it. This kind of love. So high, can't get over it. So low, can't get under it. So wide, can't get around it. This kind of love. So high, can't get over it. So low, can't get under it. So wide, can't get around it. This kind of love. So high, can't get over it. So low, can't get under it. So wide, can't get around it. This kind of love. This kind of love
never last.
This kind of love
never pass.
This kind of love.
No matter what's going on, yeah. And no matter what you tell me, and no matter how you watch me, and I might look funny, but I giving God glory. So give me some room, give me some space, and don't tell me to behave. When I give it God my praise, and it's a top of my behavior. Watch me like a stranger, put your opinion on the paper, and give it to me later. And right now, total praise for my Savior. I lift up my hands and praise away, I shout hallelujah and praise away, I jump all around and praise away. Just praise away. I lift up my hands and praise away. Shout hallelujah and praise away. I jump all around and praise away. Praise away. Give me some room and give me some space. And don't tell me to behave. And I give God the praise. And it's a top of my behavior. Watch me like a stranger. Put your opinion on the paper. And give it to me later. And right now, total praise for my Savior. I say my team done ready. And my crew done ready. Everybody ready like Freddy. Ready, set, go. I bring from over there. And we go take from over there. I have a praise party over here. Yes, over here. Give me some room. Give me some space. But tell me to behave. Then I give it God my praise. And it's the top of my behavior. Watch me like a stranger. Put your opinion on the paper. And give it to me later. Right now, total praise for my Savior. I lift up my hands and praise away. I shout hallelujah and praise away. I jump all around and praise away. Praise away. Just praise away. I lift up my hands and praise away. Give shout hallelujah and praise away. I jump all around and praise away. Praise away. Give me some room and give me some space. And don't tell me to behave. And I give it God the praise. And it's a top of my behavior. Watch me like a stranger. Put your opinion on the paper. And give it to me later. And right now, total praise for my Savior. Totally. Lord, take all of me. Totally. Lord, take all of me. I give you all of me. For you want me. I give you all of me. Lord, take over me. Take my heart, take my soul, take my mind, and make me all. Take my heart, take my mind, take my soul, and make me all. Take my heart, take my mind, take my soul, and make me all. Take my heart, take my mind. I cannot make it all, yeah. I lift up my hands and praise away. I shout hallelujah and praise away. I jump all around and praise away. Praise away, just praise away. I lift up my hands and praise away. I shout hallelujah and praise away. I jump all around and praise away. Praise away. Give me some room and give me some space. And don't tell me to behave. And I give it God the praise. And it's a top of my behavior. Watch me like a stranger. Put your opinion on the paper. And give it to me later. And right now, total praise for my Savior. 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 A total praise for my Savior. Total praise for my Savior. Total praise for my Savior. Am I?
Action one. I am the messenger. The messenger. I can't think of a time or a day or a minute that I don't go down on my knees and put Jesus in it. Sinful nature had me feeling so weak, emotional. Feels like I'm sinking, never to rise no more. Father, yesterday, today, forever. You never change, you never change, you never rearrange. Omnipotent, omnipresent, omniscient. Without you in my life, what I go do, Lord, I go dead if I don't have you. Here comes Jesus to the rescue. Father, you never ever fail me yet. Lord, you never ever fail me yet. When I fall down to the ground, your love keep me safe and sound. You never ever fail me yet.
All right, we're getting ready to go to Empress Judy in a short bit, right here on the Street 919 FM. We want you to like, share, and be a part of the program this today. I don't know what Empress Judy is coming with today, but you know, every time she comes in the studio, there is some excitement of some special that Empress Judy have. Oh, it's a Republic Day special, you see? A good thing I open my mouth. So you all need to join Empress Judy. I'll find some exciting music to play. So you have to join Empress Judy on the Street 919 FM. As she is about to tell you about the Republic Day special. All right, so join her. So it's starting from tomorrow, Saturday. Not Sunday. Saturday and Monday. So you have to be a part of it. All right? You have to be a part of it. So as I make room for Empress Judy to come, remember Trinidad and Tobago, you have to log on to the Facebook page and you're going to see Empress Judy she is all in red today. Red, black, and white. Well, boy, you see? Very patriotic today. What me supporting the cricket team? Well, the cricket team.
You better believe me. Oh God, like Jehovah, over Jireh. Stop me tell them say, my daddy is the king, so I am royalty. Oh, my daddy is the king, so that means I am royalty. Oh, my father is the king, so I am royalty. I'm way up with him, way up with him, way up with him. Yeah. You could tell them say, I bet you didn't know I was a bastard. To tell you the truth, I was born in shame. If you call my name, I couldn't answer. I had no legacy, I no inheritance to claim. But that's not the end of my story. So don't you chuck me off on a shelf, cause I encountered the King of Glory. And him say, Sammy, me watch you put me up. So him clean me up, turn me round, lift me head, fix me crown, love me right, grace among. Me no last, no one come, show me off, call me son, change my name, bless me song. Now the blessing can't turn down. So me have the boast.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch. A pleasant good morning to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to the world by extension. Good morning to all those who are locked onto the Street 919 FM. Welcome once again to Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition with Empress Judy and Associates. We are located at 7th Avenue North via the Eastern Main Road, Barataria, in this beautiful Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, located in the heart of the tropical Caribbean. So wherever you are this morning and you are locked on to the number one station in our nation, the Street 919 FM, thank you so much for joining me once again, your host, Empress Judy of Nature's Touch. And for that, I must say, give thanks to the Creator of life and all living things for sustaining us with good health, keeping us alive. And good morning to Pastor Google and all the staff of the Street 919 FM, the management and the staff, that is. a pleasant good morning, and I do wish everyone in our nation and wherever you are in the world and you are connected with Trinidad and Tobago, I want to wish you in advance happy Republic Day, which is on Sunday, which will be celebrated on Sunday and also on Monday, because you know when there is a holiday on Sunday, the Monday is also a holiday. So I want to wish and extend happy Republic Day to all the nationals, all the people, all the visitors, everyone who share in this beautiful country. And you know, this morning I was reflecting about it and I said, we are the people who have to make it better. Let's build our nation together. You know, there's a song by Merchant that it says, let's build our nation together. The responsibility, the onus is on us as a people to build our country. Don't depend on somebody else. Let's all do it together and make it happen. Despite all that's going around us, sometimes we are not very happy with what's happening, but at the end of the day, it is our responsibility as a people to ensure that this republic, the beautiful Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, stays and keep growing, not for worse, but for betterment. And again, it's your responsibility to let it happen. All right? So without further ado, I would like to let you know this morning that tomorrow at Nature's Touch, that's tomorrow, please God, Saturday morning, and also Monday, which is the holiday day given, because as I said, Sunday, the day is fallen Sunday, the 24th is on Sunday, but you would be also celebrating on Monday as well, and I have my Saturday special, which is always special, the Republic Day special at Nature's Touch. And I want you all to come out and take care of your health. Do not wait until you are sick and lying in a bed and have to lie with regrets, my dear people. I want you all to understand that to take front, be proactive, taking care of your health. Your health belongs to you. You hear what it says? Your health. That's yours. And you have been blessed by the Creator to be a part of this world. And all you have to do is to do the right thing, and the Creator has placed everything on this planet Earth to ensure that you have a good life. But because of our ways, how we operate as a people, you find we divert from the intent of the Creator, knowing even before we were born what we will face, the disease and illness that we will encounter being human. And I want you all to remember there's a place you can come to. That's Nature's Touch, massage, therapy, and nutrition with Empress Judy and Associates. We have our local supplement that I've known. I always say since I've known myself in my family, we have always stayed to the tradition of going to the herbs of the land, which was created for your healing, and not just one. When people call us Empress, you could take care of this. I said to them, every disease and illness on the planet Earth, the Creator has placed every herb there, and all you have to do is to call us by the numbers 868, which is our area code, 398-8282, or you can WhatsApp that same number, and you can call the office number now. Princess and Dwight, they are at Nature's Touch, awaiting your calls. Call Princess, get the information, book your space for tomorrow's special, and some of you who can't get there tomorrow can get there on Monday. Or you can, when you come tomorrow and you see what we do at Nature's Touch, you can book a special, book a place for a loved one. My husband needs this, my wife needs this, my daughter, my son, my niece, my sister, my brother, as some people do. And I want to say thanks to all those wonderful people who always, spread the good news of good health to somebody else. When they come, sometimes even while they're sitting there at the 90, they say, Empress, could I tell my sister about this? Could I tell my husband about this? Can I make an appointment? They sit in the spa, they say, oh God, Empress, this is amazing. Can I tell a friend who is suffering with her feet? She has to know about this, because this is not just a game. At Nature's Touch, we are serious, because your health is important. My health is important. We all are important. And the only way we can keep ourselves alive and healthy is when you call us at the numbers. Again, I will repeat those numbers. Call the office number now. Do not call the 398-8282 number, because I have the phone here with me and I cannot speak to you on the phone I can only speak to you after the program. But Princess and Dwight, they are at Nature's Touch. Princess has a pen and a paper waiting. She'll give you the information. And we have that special on, which is the Republic Day special. And I'm inviting you for wherever you are, wherever part of the world you are in, because we have people from all over the world that comes to Nature's Touch. We have persons from all over Trinidad and Tobago who comes to Nature's Touch, who connect with Nature's Touch. So don't find anywhere you are too far. Let's stop this. You know, sometimes I have to say to people, tell me, what do you do when you have to leave Trinidad? First thing I said to them, have you ever left our country? Yeah. I went to America, I went to the UK, I went to Canada, I went to wherever in the Caribbean. I said, right. And when you were going there, what did you do? Well, I went to the airport. I said, right. I said, where that airport is located? Piaco. I said, good. I said, since the airport is located in Piaco, we have one airport in Trinidad and we have one in Tobago. And when you want to leave to go anywhere on pleasure, you find yourself at Piaco International. Or if you're going by the boat and you're going to Tobago, as I do sometimes, you go to the port. When I can't get a plane ticket, I have to go to the port, which is beautiful. You know, the boat takes you there very nicely. And I sailed last Saturday afternoon on the ATP James. It was beautiful. We got there very safe. And I want to say thanks to all the crew, the captain and the crew and the staff of the APT James. You know, it took me to and from. I went on Saturday and I returned on Tuesday morning back to Trinidad after taking care of some folks out in Tobago. And one of these days soon, you'll have a place where you can come and we'll take care of you and do all that you need to do. But for the time being, some of you come to me. I give thanks to those who travel, and the ones who cannot for whatever reason, I have to go to you, and that I did last Saturday. I traveled and I took care of some folks. Good morning to all those wonderful people who I took care of. You know yourselves. Pleasant good morning to you, and thank you so much for listening to the program and calling after and letting me know, Empress, I need you. I need those supplements. And I pray, God, that you take it with good faith and it will work as it has worked for thousands and thousands of people through Nature's Touch and even before. But, you know, the ones who come to me, I am really happy to see the results. People have been sick, dying. And when they come there with the faith, you know, you must have faith in what you do, whatever you are doing. You must have faith. But going back to the airport, and I said to the people, I said, right, the same way you journey to Piaco International Airport, which is located in Piaco, is the same way we are located in Barataria. If you want to get well, if you have a daughter, a son, a wife, a neighbor, a friend, a co-worker, whoever, and it doesn't matter what part of the country they live, make that appointment, get your vehicle, and journey, and find yourself to the place where you need to be to ensure that in a matter of days and a few weeks, you are on the way to good and excellent health. And it's not just a one-time thing. I want people to understand health is an ongoing process. You don't come down and then off and on. When you feel pain, you say, Empress, you remember Empress is there. No, you don't have to come by me every day. We do what is called a therapy. Remember the word, a therapy. And a therapy is not something that is done now and then off and on. Let's take, for example, if you are saying that a loved one, a co-worker, your boss, a neighbor giving you therapy. It doesn't be like that's now and then off and on. It's something that is being done constantly that is either in a negative way or in a positive way. But most time people say therapy, they think it's in a negative way. Well, when you come to Nature's Touch, it is done in a positive way to ensure that you continue the progress, the process and the progress in healing. Because when you become sick, sometimes it takes a very long time before you know you are sick. Because the signs and symptoms are ignored, as many of you are doing right now. A lot of things are happening to you and you just keep pacifying it. Some of you run and take a tablet and it doesn't work because why? Your body is filled with so much of waste product that absorption in the body is very low and poor. And if you have poor absorption, that the things you are taking cannot be absorbed into the blood to be taken to where it needs to be, you will suffer, waste all your time and your energy and your money. You will be very sick for a long time because you have failed miserably to listen to what I'm saying to you. This morning I want to speak about being anemic. People come to me and say, Empress, the doctor say I suffer from poor blood. I'm not getting enough blood flow in my body. I am anemic, full stop. And I say, what are you doing? Well, I would be taking some tablets. I say, how long have you been on this medication? They would say, well, Empress, a long time now, you know. And I would say to them, because you have not done it in the right format. If you are taking something and it's not doing anything for you, you have to look at something else. And if I am saying to you, come, every Friday I stay on this program and I call you and I say, come. Some of you wait until it's too late, until you are at wit end and you're trying for a miracle. We don't work miracle magic. We do a process that works once you follow the instructions given, and do not question and say, well, I just go through the process. Take what you need to take. Nobody says that you may not have a question to ask, but I said to you, follow the instructions given. It's the same way when you have to drive a car. There are certain things that are instructed. The way how you operate on the roadway, how you operate your vehicle, there's a manual, and you follow it. Anytime you divert from following instructions, you will find yourself into problems. Just follow the instructions given. Keep your appointment. The reason why you are given a time frame again to come is because there is a required thing to see. Because we take you back on our 9D NLS body analysis machine for a review to see what took place. And if there needs to be continue on the same vein, okay, we can hold up here for a bit. Good, because if you are given a cleanse, and when you go back on, we see that the cleanse has worked beautiful. We said, fine. You no longer need to continue the body cleanse or the colon cleanse for the moment. Because remember, we want to have those friendly bacteria in the body alive. You don't want to kill them. They have a job to do. And we are the unfriendly ones which we remove, the toxic, poisonous ones. That there must be a removal of them in order for the body processes to continue, in order for functions of good health to continue. And when you fail, and you do what you want, you will have to do it all over again. And the supplements, which is a body healer, God bless the supplements. You know, every supplement from Nature's Touch works. And I tell people, it works together. When you come to us, there's a systematic way how things are done. Just follow the instructions. You know, I had a client, before I get into this morning anemia, to give you some information about it. I had a young lady, 32 years of age, both her and her husband came to Nature's Touch. Her husband, a few years older than her, he came down with a stroke, young man. And he was, you know, persons said, go to Empress. Go to Empress. And the young man came. And, you know, when he first came to me, I could not have recognized. In fact, before he came and he called me, I could not have understood anything he was saying. It was very hard. I had to strain my eye, my ears to hear from him, you know. I had to make all these facial. What you saying? I said, anyway, I recognize that you have some issues and you need to come. And we spoke further, and the young man came. And yes, he had a stroke, which impeded his speech and his movement, his motor movements on the left side of the body. And then his brain, he could not speak properly. And I took care of the young man, put him on the 90, put him in the spa, put him on the massage bed, and did the full body massage. And when I say massage, it's not just an oil massage. It's a heat spa therapy, the cupping therapy, because when you have these issues, you have where the blood is not able to flow, and restricted of blood flow. A restriction of blood flow causes pain in the joints, in the bones, in the tissues, because the blood cannot flow through. Remember, blood is an ongoing thing. It is a circular motion, which is called the blood circulation. And we do carry supplement for blood circulation. And before I forget, all our supplements are going right now at the most affordable cost. Call and find out what is the cost, but it's not just a supplement. They go hand in hand. You cleanse, you detoxify, you heal, my people. It is not just something for something. That's not how we do it at Nature's Touch. Back to the young man. And I took care of him. And I gave him the first day, he left the second day, and the third day, I received a call. And the only reason why I knew it was him because his name came up on the phone, and I recognized his voice. because it was still a little heavy, but it was great. I was able to hear everything he said. He said, Empress, so and so and so and so and so. I said, you know, you're sounding better. He said, Empress, my wife said it, and everybody else who called and spoke with me said that my voice has improved. He said, even my motor movements. I saw him yesterday at Nature's Touch. He was able to call on the stair and come up on his own, have a conversation with the other persons there. Went back down straight to the vehicle on his own, holding and going on his own, balancing himself. And I'm saying to you folks, the only way it could be done is when you follow the instructions given. Pardon me, his wife, she had some issues again. She said, Empress, the doctor said I am anemic. I said, you are anemic? She said, yes. I said, well, you know, the problem is that you are not getting enough sufficient blood to surface the body, to service the body. And the entire you needs blood. And there's something that is impeding your blood flow. You are lacking something. That is why you are not getting the amount of blood to service the body. And you have feelings of sick. She said she feels it only faint away, dizzy spells. And that is one of the signs and symptoms of when you are anemic. And I said to her, let me take care of you. And I did all I had to do with her, give her supplements. She came on let's say about the 28th, 29th of August last month. And the 18th of this month, which was Tuesday, she returned. She had a book appointment and she came. And when I saw that young lady, for the first time, she was very confused. Because if you are not getting enough blood to service your brain, you are going to be in confusion. And when I saw her, she was very confused the first time. You could see her eyes. She's not sleeping. She's not able to sleep properly. She's not eating, losing weight. She has a 1-year-old baby. And she was really down. I felt sorry for her. Beautiful young lady. Couldn't function. Her brain, she's almost like if she cannot, she was confused. Overall, she was confused. And I spoke with her, and I assured her she will be well. She even called me after she went home. I said, listen to me. Relax yourself. Try to relax. Take a supplement, and you know, every time she called, I would listen to her and try to encourage her. And she came back Tuesday at Nature's Touch. And when I saw her, we were all happy to see, not amazed. Sometimes I feel, you know, when I look, I say, what is this? So nice. She looked radiant, beautiful, even more. Comfortable, settled nicely. Did her spa. She went on the machine. She took her supplements. When we look at the image of the brain, it had numbers 5 and 6 and 4s reflecting poor circulation. And if your brain isn't getting enough oxygen, you will have spells of dizziness, and you could even go into having fits and all these different things because it's not getting enough to supply the cells to keep them alive and keep them in function, keep you thinking. Headaches and all these things you will encounter because you are not getting enough blood flow in the body because you are anemic. And you know, I was so happy. When we look at the image, the first image, and we look at the other image, I was so happy to see the change in 2 weeks. And her husband, when he came yesterday, see how you know, how she is now functioning. I said, yes. She's just relaxed. She's taking good care of herself. You know, she's more collective and relaxing her movement and talking and, you know, and I said, yes, this is what we do. When the body lacks certain things, it operates like that. But when it is changed, when you cleanse the system, when you put the good things in the body, you get that change. And I'm urging persons who are listening. I know there are many of you with different reasons why you are anemic and you want to feel better. Call me. Call the office now. Princess is there. Take up your phone and say, Princess, Empress said to call you. I'm calling now to book an appointment for tomorrow, please God. And when you come and you know there's somebody else, you can say, you know what, Empress, I would like to bring my husband on Monday. Recommend somebody to Nature's Touch because you would leave a different person where your health are concerned for the betterment. Now I'm going to give you some information here about being anemic. And it says that anemic or anemia is a problem for not having enough healthy red blood cells or hemoglobin to carry oxygen to the body tissues. Hemoglobin is a protein found in red cells that carries oxygen from the lungs to all other organs in the body. Having anemia can cause tiredness, weakness, shortness of breath, and more. There are many forms of anemia. Each has its own cause. Anemia can be short-term or long-term. It can range from mild to severe. Anemia can be a warning sign of a serious illness. You hear that? Again, I repeat that. Anemia, being anemic, can be a warning sign of a serious illness. Okay, let's go on again. Anemia symptoms depend on the cause and how bad the anemia is. Anemia can be so mild that it causes no symptoms at first, but symptoms usually actually occur a little more and get worse as the anemia gets more intense in the body. If another disease causes the anemia, the disease can hide the anemic symptoms. Then a test for another condition might find that you are anemic. Certain types of anemia have symptoms that point to the cause. Possible symptoms of anemia include tiredness, weakness, shortness of breath, pale or yellowish skin, which might be more obvious on a person fairer in complexion rather than on a black or brown skin, irregular heartbeat, dizziness or lightheadedness, chest pain, cold hands and feet, headaches. All right, and there's causes now. Anemia occurs when the blood doesn't have enough hemoglobin or red blood cells. This can happen if the body doesn't make enough hemoglobin or red blood cells. Bleeding causes loss of red blood cells and hemoglobin faster than they can be replaced. The body destroys red blood cells and the hemoglobin than it makes. Okay, so I want you all to understand, and the reason when you get red blood, rich red, it's from iron. And that is why I always see the great result at Nature's Touch. Because what it does, it brings the green, the natural green herbal supplement, all from the source of nature, created by the one and only God of creation, just for you and me. And that is what we use at Nature's Touch. That's why we see persons respond so readily when they use the supplement of Nature's Touch, because we prepare it just for you, from the fields of nature to us and to you. Then go through all the chemical effects and no preservatives and all those things. We preserve our supplement by putting it in the refrigerator. And it works. You know, long ago they used to put it out in the dew. They didn't have refrigerator. So we have the fridge. We don't use preservatives. It's all 100% natural from the source of nature, created by your one and only creator God, and to you, and it works because we are also a source of nature. We came from the dust of the earth, so we connect with the things of nature because we are nature ourselves. When we, you know, they say man was made from the dust of the earth, and when we die, we return back to the earth, either in form of ashes form or either when we are buried and we mingle back to earth again. Understand the process of life. Tomorrow at Nature's Touch, I invite you all to call today. Some of you who couldn't call and you want to call early in the morning, you can call early and say, Empress, I wasn't sure, I had to wait until someone called to make sure that I can come, but I would like to be there tomorrow. We have a big establishment, we are spacious, we can accommodate you. Come out tomorrow, God's willing. Those of you who are suffering, I know there are many of you who are suffering from this condition, being anemic, even persons with sickle cells. Come to Nature's Touch. Take a hold of these disease and illness. Do not let it take you down. Before I forget, I would like to take a little time, we're busy, and say a pleasant good morning and happy birthday to one of my clients. Mrs. Scotland. Miss Scotland has been my client since I came around these parts, and even before I had Nature's Touch. She would have everything that I am involved in, and she knows she would have come along and always support me. And she will tell everyone about Nature's Touch. Today, she's celebrating her 70th birthday. And I must say, happy Earth Strong Born Day, however you call it, to my dear client, Miss Scotland, and your loved ones, your children, your grandchildren, your husband, your everything, your entire family who celebrate with you. God's richest blessings to you, and I wish you all the best from Nature's Touch. And I'm seeing the ads is coming up, so my time is almost out of here. I want you all to call me after the program and book your space for tomorrow morning, please God. And that special goes with the 90 and the feet spa. There's a package with that, and then you get your supplement at a very, very reasonable cost. All right, and any massage that you require otherwise, you get it all because it's our Republic Day special. I almost say Independence, it already went. Now we're celebrating Republic Day. So the special is on just for you, my people. All of you, the people of Trinidad and Tobago, everyone, visitors, nationals, whoever you are, wherever you are, we have one thing in common: we are human. And I do wish you all the best in your celebrations, and take it in good stride, and ensure that you'll be around next year again to celebrate. Good morning to Mr. and Miss Lord out there in Taruba. Good morning to Mr. King, and to all my clients. Love from Nature's Touch. Every one of you. I didn't call all of your names. Time is short. Good morning to Miss Glenda out there in First Street. Good morning to my driver, Mr. Frank, who is awaiting me, and to everyone else, and all the staff of Nature's Touch. Good morning to Cindy, Luan, Princess Kanisha, Dwight, Nai, everyone. Good morning to everyone who has made it possible that we can function when the day comes. Good morning to the vendors who provide all my fruits, and to everyone. Peace and blessings to you. Love from Empress Judy and Nature's Touch. I look forward for those calls. Call me, book your space, so I can prepare those supplements for you, all from the source of nature, created just for you. I'm almost out of time. I'm seeing the clock saying 10:43 here and counting. Some saying 10:44, my phone saying 10:42. So if you don't hear my voice, I'm cut off. Just call me after the program. Send a WhatsApp message. Don't delay with your health and end up in a hospital bed. It doesn't matter what you are facing, what disease or illness. Call us at Nature's Touch today. Book your space and ensure that you and your loved ones are on the way to good and excellent health. I'm Empress Judy of Nature's Touch. Call us and be part of healthy lifestyle, be part of healing the body, making sure you have a mark and a place in this world to continue your life in a very nice way. It's not nice to be sick. Sickness is not a respect of any person, but there's things that you can do to ensure that you feel well. Looking at my time. Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
Okra and rice, This ain't no secret. Shout like a trumpet. You are the magnet. I don't want no other. Nobody else could love me like you. Make me feel so happy. Yes, it's true. Jesus, you're my one and only. Your loving is amazing. Yeah, my heart you keep changing. Yeah, my life you keep rearranging. A strange thing, I can't run away from you. My Father, I can't hide away from you. Oh Jesus, I can't stay away from you. Sweet Holy Spirit, I can't move away from you. You're the magnet, 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 magnet. Jesus, I want you. Father, I need you. Lord, I must have you. We can't live without you. Sweet Holy Spirit, this ain't no secret. You make me shout like a trumpet. You are the magnet. You alone, Lord. You alone, Lord. You alone, Lord. Could do the things you do to me. You alone, Lord. You alone, Lord. You alone, my God. Could do me the things you do to me, yeah. Every time I call on you, you answer my every prayer. Every time I needed you, Lord, you were always there. Even in the middle of all my pain, yes, you comfort me again and again. Even in the middle of every shame, Father, you promised to be my very best friend. Can't run away, can't stay away from you. I can't run away, can't hide away from you. Oh Jesus, I can't stay away, away, no. Holy Spirit, I can't stay away. Jesus, I want you. Father, I need you. Lord, I must have you. We can't live without you. Sweet Holy Spirit, this ain't no secret. You make me shout like a trumpet. You are the magnet. You alone, Lord. You alone, Lord. You alone, Lord. Could do the things you do to me. You alone, Lord. You alone, Lord. You alone, my God. Could do me the things you do to me, yeah. I don't want no other. Nobody else could love me like you. Make me feel so happy, yes, it's true. Jesus, you're my one and only. Your loving is amazing. Yeah, my heart you keep changing. Yeah, my life you keep rearranging. A strange thing, I can't run away from you. Can't run away, can't stay away from you. I can't run away, can't hide away from you. Sweet Holy Spirit, I can't move away from you. You are the magnet, 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 magnet. Jesus, I want you. Father, I need you. Lord, I must have you. We can't live without you. Sweet Holy Spirit, this ain't no secret. You make me shout like a trumpet. You are the magnet. You alone, Lord. You alone, Lord. You alone, Lord. Could do the things you do to me. You alone, Lord. You alone, Lord. You alone, my God. Could do me the things you do to me, yeah. My Father, I can't hide away from you. Oh Jesus, I can't stay away from you. Sweet Holy Spirit, I can't move away from you. You are the magnet, 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 magnet.
Oh, I did it, boy. Yeah. When they ask me where I'm from the Caribbean, and I'm a Christian boy. Oh, lad, oh, lad. Nothing wrong with dancing. Part of our culture. No ways rotating, no. Don't let the devil tempt you. Christian from the Caribbean, and music is a part of our life. Yeah, we dance and raise flag, but we represent Jesus Christ. Can't promote no reveling, cause the Bible don't tell me them thing is sin. Used to do them thing before, but Jesus sent me from deep within. So no more partying, no more drinking, no. Cause Jesus saved me, but me dance when the gospel hit me. Caribbean Christian, and dancing in my blood. Caribbean Christian, and dancing in my blood, my blood. Caribbean Christian, and dancing in my blood. Caribbean Christian, and dancing in my blood, my blood. Oh, age limit, cause this party is heavenly. Dance till the problem gone away. It's a new kind of dancing, can lead you to your healing. So get up and dance, dance your problem them away.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry, Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live, Trinidad and Tobago. It's Friday, and you need to share the live.
Share the live, share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share.
Yep, I'm coming on earlier today.
Everybody just.
I'm coming on from 11 till 12. And at 12:30, I have a guest in studio with me today. A surprise for you guys. And then at 1 o'clock, we switch gears. We have some people coming in on a sponsored segment. So it's starting early today. So you need to come on.
Everybody just share the live.
And share the live and tell somebody to tell somebody that Pastor Google is on. So join me on the Street 919 FM Facebook page and on Iwer TV on YouTube. And we're going to get ready to go into constructive talk with me, Pastor Google. All right, so remember to share the live and come on and let's talk. Well, what I wanted to do, that I came on early today, what I wanted to do, I wanted to know if any of you wanted, who didn't see or didn't hear the Prime Minister yesterday, if you wanted me to give you a taste. Now listen what I'm asking, yeah? Do you want me to give you all a taste of what the Prime Minister would have said and what and you know, of what he would have said yesterday? So I'm asking you, listen to the question I'm asking here. So because I'm taking about 5 to 10 calls on it. Do you want to hear do you want a taste, of what the Prime Minister would have said yesterday? So I'm looking for you to call me now, 342-0081. Indicate on Facebook, indicate on YouTube, if you want to hear what the Prime Minister would have said. If you wanted a taste of what the Prime Minister would have said at the UN. Let's take some calls. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Do you want a taste?
Yes. I to pull in New York, listening. Yes, I want a taste. Yes.
Thank you very much. So that's how we're doing it. That's one call. Going again. 342-0081. 342-0081. 771-1791. 771-1791. And 466-5391. 466-5391. Do you want a taste of what the Prime Minister would have said? Yeah, I like your jumper, man. Yeah, your jumper look hard. You're in the game. Salary going up. But a man, 342-00. Don't leave, please, sir. 342-0081. 342-0081. 466-5391. 466-5391. Do you want to hear what the Prime Minister, a taste of what the Prime Minister said yesterday? Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good day, sir. Pastor Google, how are you?
I am okay, sir.
All right, as Barry White said, let the music play.
All right, I hear you. I like that. But you had to let the music play after 3 more calls. I want to hear from 3 persons Again, who would want to tell me if they want to hear what the Prime Minister would have spoken about yesterday? All right, a taste of what he would have spoken about yesterday. So you can give me a call, 342-0081, 342-0081, 466-5391. And, you know, I do things like this to hear from first-time callers, eh? So if you have never called before and you want to call in and, you know, interact or say to me, "Hey, Pastor Google, I'm a first-time caller, and I want to, you know, just say hello and, you know, talk to me a little bit." So we're taking calls, 342-0081, 466-5391. Those are the numbers that you can call to touch base with me right here. All right. If I don't hear from you, then I believe that nobody not listening. I don't want to believe that nobody not listening. Somebody had to be listening, man. And you never called before. It's a good time for you to call. All right. Let me go on Facebook and YouTube and see if people are saying to play it. If people are saying don't play it, let me see. Yes. Somebody say yes. I am on. All right. What is on YouTube? Somebody on YouTube is saying, blessings, Pastor Google. Yes, I would like to hear him. Good morning, Pastor Google. Gasparolo in the house. All right. So, nobody not calling? But what's going on here? So let me actually just go and play music till 12 o'clock then. Because, you know, you all may be accustomed with me coming on after 12. So nobody is on with me today. I don't want to believe that. So I think I'm waiting to see. 2 more minutes. I'm waiting to see if anybody want to call in. 342-0081. 342-0081. 466-5391. 466-5391. So we'll one more time. 342-0081. No, 342-0081. 466-5391. So those are the numbers you can call me. Let me know if you want to hear what the Prime Minister would have said yesterday. A taste of what the Prime Minister would have said yesterday. Okay, somebody's saying good morning, Pastor. Play it. Good morning. Okay, let's take this call. Hello, good morning.
Good morning. I'm not a new member, but nobody calling, so I just called to say morning, and yes, I could hear it again.
Is you heard it before?
Yes, I heard it before.
Where you heard it?
I heard it on another station.
Yeah,
I heard it up to this morning, again, part of it. But I want to say to you, Pastor Google, be strong. I texted you yesterday, serious, you know. You must didn't see it. I don't know if you saw it. You saw it?
On the station WhatsApp?
Yeah, on Facebook, one of them.
Because, no, I didn't see it.
Go fight in your battles and stay up on the wall, because there are some people who want to get you off very badly. And we want you to stay there. Okay. And you just do what you have to do. I text you. So if you go on, then you will see it. Okay. Stay on the wall. And you know the detractors, and you know they want you to get vexed. And they know one of the mouthpiece gone. They want you go. And then when they will go be on the 2 o'clock show. And then they will have it as they want it. I am employing to the government, get sincere people and put them on station, buy spots that they will be able to debunk the lie and the mistruth and all that is going on. I hope somebody hearing. I hope a minister hearing and everything else. And as I'm here, my sisters and them on New Village Extension right there, 5 weeks they haven't got no water. They come by me for water. I call the Wassa people. They call in the Wassa. Last week they got a tank from the Borough Corporation, and they are not getting, and left them alone. A few of them on that street there, I tell them I believe it's sabotage, because they upgrade the plan by us there. So New Village and Warnwood Extension not supposed to be having problems. So I hope the minister hearing, ask Pastor what they're doing on this area. Please, have a nice morning.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google. Morning, how you doing, brother?
Are you okay? How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. I was trying to call you last week. So I know the 14th of September was your mother's birthday, and it was my grandmother's 100th birthday. Yeah, I was trying to call you. I couldn't get through.
Wow.
You know, and I came down and I saw Sapa. I saw Skinner Park. You know, and I thought it was real nice. Real nice.
Yeah, Skinner Park was done over really, really good.
Yeah, and Pastor Google, I was Gasparilla next to Saladin had a young man. That guy washed that car so immaculate, really good. I carried it on the Carter Road earlier. The guy charged me $120. Did a terrible job. That guy down there charged me $70. He did a perfect job. And I gave him $120. While I was there, I saw a young African lady. She couldn't be more than 25. I was so, admire her so much. She was walking the street. She was selling okra, she sweet pepper, she lime, and I said, look, we have some good ones and we need to applaud them, and encourage them to keep up the good work.
Yeah, man.
And continue to do what they're doing, Pastor Google.
Which part where in Gasparilla did you
I was on the Cartel Road.
Oh, you stay on the Cartel?
Yeah, I saw Kevin. But I didn't get to talk to him. Because they get busy. So I couldn't really stop and talk to him with all the new businesses and things in the area, But it was nice visiting, and this was for a short while. I really enjoyed it, man.
When you coming back again? When you coming back again?
I hope next year. I hope next year, please go on the 14th of September again.
All right. Well, touch base, man, when you come down.
I go try to get you a messenger, because I was calling that day to try to get on me. No, the show will be busy.
Yeah, man. Thanks very much for your call.
All right, Pastor.
Yeah, man.
You're welcome, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Well, boy, Gasparilla in the house, man. Yeah, I realize that a lot of persons from Gasparilla listen to my program and Julie program and stuff like that. Thanks very much for all your support. Thank you very, very much. So let me show you the video. Give you all a taste of Dr. Rowley yesterday. And I want to say this. Some people were trivializing the fact that Dr. Rowley would have, been speaking yesterday and said, hey, all the leaders talking, what was the big deal? I'll play for you what's the big deal. Let me tell you something again too. When the Barbados Prime Minister talking in those events, it has been a big deal for Barbados people, for Bajans. And sometimes people right here in Trinidad and Tobago, you hear it in the news, some of the things that she would say, but when our Prime Minister talking, it's not a big deal. I want to say that again for somebody who maybe closing the fridge door, or you was coming on the live. Let me see what I just said again. When the Prime Minister of Barbados talking on the UN or she talking wherever, Bajans has be proud, very proud, when she talk. When our Prime Minister talking, BISU, or they trivialize it. What is the big deal? What is the big deal? I'll show you what's the big deal. I will play for you what is the big deal. So if you are on the live or you're not on the live, share the live. And let me show you what's the big deal of our Prime Minister talking. Right? I want to show you it. So again, let me say thank you to those of you joining me on the live. Those of you who joining me on the live, let me say thank you all very, very much. I really appreciate this. So as you come onto the live, I want you to share it. I want you to tell somebody that I am about to show what PM. Right? And I want you to listen to why. I want you to listen to why this is a proud moment for Trinidad and Tobago. If nobody else, don't see it as a proud moment, then let me take this caller and then I'll play the video for you. Hello, good morning, caller.
Yeah, good morning. So, I'm caller from South.
Hey, what part of San Fernando? What part of South you calling from?
Well, I live just behind you, St. Marlin.
Oh, you live right behind me, you say?
Yes, St. Marlin. Just behind you.
All right, sir.
Listen to me very carefully. I'll say on song. I will offer that talk to you today. I would like you to send a special shout out to the guys that were casting the firemen and them with the firemen at the corner there. They are very dedicated in their, they know the trade.
Where they are?
Where we are casting is the firemen, the good guys, the fat guys. They sell the pie. You must send a little shout out to them. You know? That, you know, they do have very good thing that's coming out. You know, to come out and fight it from South, you know? I observe them. And I buy from them already. I think you stop there and talk to them at them.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, you know.
All right.
You know, South is very nice.
Yes, yes.
And listen to me, what they go to with the Prime Minister, plate. I want them to show our country that the great things that our Prime Minister is doing.
Yes, I will do that today.
Very good. Yes, plate.
Thank you very much, sir. All right. So he wants to send a shout out to the piemen and them who's be by Royal Castle. By Royal Castle, Andrew and his brother who sells pie on the corner of Royal Castle. So when you go to buy a pie there, if you're listening to me and any of you choose to go and buy a pie by the pie man by Royal Castle, when you're buying the pie, tell him Pastor Google would have recommended him. Or Pastor Google shouted him out. All right? So when you go to buy the pie, don't forget, said, hey, I was listening to a radio station 91.9 and Pastor Google would have said to come and taste this pie. Cool? Let's go straight to Dr. Rowley. And I want you to listen. If you're not on the live, you need to come on the live. All right? I want you to listen what Dr. Rowley had to say and why this is a proud moment for Trinidad and Tobago. Why Dr. Rowley talking in the UN, why it's a proud moment. If you're not on the live, come on the live and look at your Prime Minister, listen to him, and, you know, let's hear what he had to say at the UN and why we should be proud of this moment.
A proud nation, which is celebrating the leadership of the General Assembly for the next year by a son of the soil of Trinidad and Tobago. We are proud of you, Mr. President. Proud nation, which is celebrating the leadership of the General Assembly for the next year by a son of the soil of Trinidad and Tobago. We are proud of you, Mr. President. I again extend warmest congratulations to you on behalf of the government and people of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, and you are assured of our full support. I also wish to express our deepest gratitude to your predecessor, His Excellency Saba Karusi, for ably guiding our work during the 77th session. Permit me, Mr. President, to express our deepest condolences to and solidarity with the government and people of Morocco, as well as the government and people of Libya on the recent tragedies which have resulted in the significant loss of lives, livelihoods, and destruction of property. Mr. President, at the midpoint of the journey for the implementation of the Sustainable Development Goals and the 2030 Agenda, a sober reflection would leave many observers with a pessimistic feeling that the world is in peril and that we are at risk of significantly falling short of ensuring that no one is left behind. We have seen an array of cascading crises in many parts of the world. Recently, the Secretary General sounded the alarm that the period of global warming had ended and that the era of global boiling has arrived. Investments in instruments of war have far surpassed investments in instruments of peace and peace building. Some protracted conflicts are continuing with little signs of ceasefire, and others continue to erupt and escalate with disturbing consequences. All of these contribute to the waning spirit of multilateralism in our United Nations, the very purpose for which this organization was built. We have seen glimmers of hope extinguished by the darkness of despair, where the most vulnerable of the global population are made to pay the highest price. The cards of the international financial system remain heavily stacked against Global South, thereby inhibiting the prospect of these countries to achieve economic growth and sustainable development. Against this backdrop, Mr. President, I ask, is this the legacy that we would leave for future generations? Mr. President, Trinidad and Tobago, as a responsible member of this organization, is committed to doing its part to achieve sustainable development and international peace and security for all. However, our ability to safely navigate our destiny to the harbor of sustainable development by 2030 is stymied by challenges and threats, some of which are existential. One such threat is the proliferation and use of illegal firearms in our society, which, just like in other jurisdictions, bring untold suffering to many families and communities and the nation as a whole. Only today, Mr. President, we experience the loss of life of 5 members of one family killed by an assailant with an assault weapon. Mr. President, this situation has worsened largely because of the accelerated commercial availability, coupled with illegal trafficking from countries of manufacture into the almost defenseless territories of the Caribbean. In a population of 1.4 million people in Trinidad and Tobago, we experienced over 600 murders last year, 90% of which involved handguns and increasingly assault weapons. Within our best efforts and a huge consumption of our already scarce resources, we have seen over 400 violent firearms-driven killings already this year. Mr. President, this is a crisis shared by almost all the Caribbean territories and is to be added to the challenges that stand in the way of any successful tackling of the development goals already identified. Mr. President, Trinidad and Tobago, both individually and as part of the Caribbean Community CARICOM, has attempted to devise solutions and interventions to address these challenges meaningfully and holistically. For this reason, earlier this year, Trinidad and Tobago hosted the CARICOM Regional Symposium to address crime and violence as a public health issue, as we felt that it was incumbent to promote and encourage dialogue aimed at reducing violence and preventing crime in our society. In this context, we are cognizant of the need for cooperation at all levels. Accordingly, Trinidad and Tobago remains fully committed to the Arms Trade Treaty and its stated objectives. We also look forward to continue to work collaboratively with our regional and international partners, especially the United States, to urgently stem the illicit trade of illegal firearms, most of which are produced by gun manufacturers and promoters based in this country. We acknowledge and appreciate the recent and ongoing support of the United States in linking arms with Trinidad and Tobago and the wider CARICOM in confronting this metastasizing scourge, which not only disturbs our safety, but threatens our sense of security and even the very democratic states themselves. Mr. President, we acknowledge that the proliferation of violent crime, concomitant with other escalating crises, provides fertile conditions to destabilize any country. It is in this context that Trinidad and Tobago supports CARICOM's position that all nations respect the Caribbean Sea as a zone of peace. Consequently, Trinidad and Tobago, as it fights its own battles in this area, remains deeply concerned over the developments in our fellow CARICOM country, Haiti, that are causing unimaginable humanitarian, socio-economic, and security consequences. We applaud the decision of the government of Kenya to offer to help lead a multinational unit in Haiti, and welcome the decision of the governments of the Bahamas and Jamaica to contribute personnel to it. Rwanda's offer to help is also very significant and commendable. We also urge the international community to collaborate with Haiti towards the achievement of a credible solution to its current crisis that would guarantee that the country and its people are not left behind. I recall the exhortation by Trinidad and Tobago's iconic calypsonian David Rudder in his timeless classic, and I quote, Mr. President, when David Rudder says, "Haiti, I'm sorry," where he intoned, and I could continue to quote, "I refuse to believe that we, good people, would forever turn our hearts and eyes away. Haiti, I'm sorry. We misunderstood you. One day we'll turn our heads and look inside you," unquote. Mr. President, that day has come. That day is now. We, the United Nations gathered here, must prioritize authorization for the external help that Haiti desperately needs. Mr. President, just like anywhere else in the world, Haiti deserves peace. Haiti deserves prosperity. Haiti deserves progress, and Haiti deserves sustainability. Haiti requires the intervention of the United Nations now. I wish to assure you that Trinidad and Tobago, as an honest broker, remains fully committed to working with the government of Haiti and all other stakeholders to arrive at an indigenous solution to comprehensively in that country. Mr. President, Trinidad and Tobago is of the view that in order to rebuild trust and reignite global solidarity, there must be universal adherence. Respect for the sovereignty and territorial integrity of all states must be paramount and permanent. It is in this connection that we continue to register our dismay and disappointment in the ongoing hostilities following the military action against Ukraine. Mr. President, though we are geographically far removed from the threat of the conflict, we are not unaffected. It is indeed disappointing that the Black Sea Grain Initiative, which assisted in stabilizing global food prices and potentially protecting millions from the threat of famine, starvation, that has been terminated. We noted with great anxiety that global food prices during the month of July rose for the first time in months. This situation is of priority concern for the CARICOM community, as we acknowledge that food security remains a crucial issue for our region and is a vital component in our quest to achieve the 2030 agenda. Mr. President, it is also regrettable that after all this time, a credible solution to the Israeli-Palestinian conflict remains elusive. In this regard, Trinidad and Tobago reiterates its strong support for a two-state solution based on mutual understanding, tolerance, and respect, which would serve as a foundation for Israel and Palestine to live as peaceful, responsible neighbors. We continue to urge both sides to recommit to a just, lasting, and comprehensive solution.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
The Santa Rosa First Peoples Community, in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and the Caribbean United Against GBV, presents a 12-part series on gender-based violence intervention and prevention measures under the theme, Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM Mondays 12:30 p.m. and Thursdays at 11:50 a.m. Don't miss this.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine. A journey begins with a single step, but if you walk in fear, the journey becomes much longer. Be honest, be brave. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk.
From the ghetto.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You can also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with coworkers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the Street 919 FM every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so what I want to do, I want to continue to play because I see that some people are really taking in the speech by the Prime Minister. So until we have a sponsor segment that starts at 1:15. So let me continue playing the Prime Minister's speech. I think it's something that persons are very much interested in hearing. But I hope you all heard what the Prime Minister had to say about, why we're proud that he, the Prime Minister is speaking. I hope you listened.
That would ensure peace, prosperity, progress, and sustainability for all. Mr. President, 2023 marks two very important milestones for the international community as we commemorate the 75th anniversary of the adoption of the the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, as well as the 25th anniversary of the adoption of the Treaty of Rome. As a country that has been a long-standing advocate of the International Criminal Court, Trinidad and Tobago congratulates the court on this achievement. In recognizing this milestone, we remember and pay tribute to an outstanding pioneer of the court, the late Arthur N.R. Robinson, former Prime Minister and President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. We have seen sufficient evidence to be convinced that his efforts, which in part resulted in the creation of the International Criminal Court, were not in vain. For this reason, Trinidad and Tobago remains steadfast in its support of the work and mandate of the court, as we believe that access to justice is a critical element towards achieving sustainable peace. We therefore continue to urge those countries that have not done so to submit to the jurisdiction of the International Criminal Court so that it can comprehensively fulfill its mandate as a truly universal court. Mr. President, while we acknowledge that the International Criminal Court provides a beacon of hope for access to justice, we also recognize that it is an absolute injustice that 75 years after the adoption of the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, there still exists discrimination and a lack of tolerance for fundamental human rights. We remain concerned that in some quarters, women and girls continue to be denied similar opportunities offered to men and boys, which stymies the collective pursuit to building peaceful and sustainable societies. It is quite paradoxical, Mr. President, that we are attempting to achieve the 2030 agenda while leaving substantial segments of communities behind. Everyone must be allowed to live a life free of fear and free from all forms of violence, a life in which they are respected, where their dignity and liberty are not compromised. These ideals must also shape the way forward for reconciliation, truth, and justice. The persistent underdevelopment of Caribbean nations and so many others is directly attributed to the unpaid debt for centuries of enslavement and economic exploitation of African people by Europeans. The descendants of these people populate the Caribbean islands, where they struggle manfully against the residual rigors of these historic crimes, even as they are visited by the worst effects of climate change and the constant threat of exclusion from the world's mainstream financial systems. In this regard, Trinidad and Tobago continues to call for bold, decisive action to ensure reparatory justice for the untold suffering of millions of people in the developing world. We would welcome Africa's support in this quest for justice. Mr. President, it is undeniable that climate change is an existential threat to all of us and does not recognize geographical boundaries. We also acknowledge that our people, the people of the small island developing states, those who bear the least culpability for the climate crisis, are the ones who continue to be most disproportionately affected. The experts have told us that this past July was the hottest month on record and that global ocean temperatures were also at record levels. Most disconcertingly, we noted with justifiable alarm the recent dire warning by scientists that without ambitious climate action, we will exceed the critical 1.5 degrees Celsius temperature threshold. However, recent developments have shown that overambitious net zero targets ought not to be forced upon small island nations. Mr. President, we are called upon to be game changers on this issue. We have a responsibility for the survival and continued existence of life on this planet that no other generation of leaders has had. A global stocktake at COP28 is crucial. The global stocktake must result in a roadmap that brings the world nearer to the track by ensuring that NDCs are aligned with the 1.5 degree temperature goal. Nationally determined contributions must become nationally implemented contributions. Trinidad and Tobago is in the process of implementing a commitment to installing some infrastructure for sustainable energy supply. We urge developed countries to increase their support for the second replenishment of the Green Climate Fund. In these commitments, if they're made, we will be honored in full sooner rather than later. They would go a long way towards rebuilding trust and reigniting global solidarity, particularly for the global South. Mr. President, the global economic crisis has landed heavily on the developing world, with small island developing states such as Trinidad and Tobago and our Caribbean neighbors facing the harshest impacts of the socio-economic fallout. For this reason, the next 10-year program of action will be crucial to ensuring that no one is left behind. We call on the international community to lend its support for the 4th International Conference on Small Island Developing States and to reach an ambitious and transformative global blueprint.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
People often think about wellness in terms of physical health, nutrition, exercise, weight management, etc. But it is much more. Wellness is a holistic integration of physical, social, emotional, spiritual, intellectual, financial, occupational, and environmental state. Join our host, Terry-Ann George, a health coach, author, mediator, and CEO of the Institute of Health and Fitness, as she discusses 8 elements with several professionals within the various dimensions of wellness. So let's kick burnout to the curb for good and
Pleasant indeed, Trinidad and Tobago, to all my loyal listeners. And today we want to talk about the detoxification process. I know a lot of us have this idea, this grand idea that, to detoxify the body, you take your foot and put it in some water with an iron thing, and you just do that in one day and your body detox. That is totally impossible, right? And it's still, at the end of the day, you finish do that, and you're going back, you're eating your meat, your chicken, your beef, your pork, you're going to eating all the processed foods as normal, and you say detoxify the body one time. You cannot detoxify your body in one day. That is literally impossible, okay? Right, so therefore, there's no quick Superman fix in one day. Let's understand what detoxification is all about. Detoxification is an important body process. It refers to the biological processes that are happening all of the time in order to eliminate waste. The body removes toxic byproducts of cellular metabolism and normal body functioning, along with environmental toxins that make their way into the body. There are 5 organs of detoxification that include the liver, the colon, the kidneys, the lungs, and the skin. The liver typically gets a lot of attention when it comes to detoxification, and for good reason. The liver has the ability to transform waste products and toxins into water-soluble molecules that can then leave the body via urine, through the urine, the bowels, breathing, and sweating. So understand, the urine means the kidney, right? Also the bowels means the colon, breathing means the lungs, and sweating means the skin. So when you go and do a foot detox, all you're doing is one set of detoxification through the skin. What about the rest of things that cannot pass through the skin that has to come through the colon, your feces and stuff? What about the rest of the stuff that cannot come through the colon, so it had to pass through the kidneys? What about the rest of the stuff that has to come through your breathing, through your lungs? Sometimes you actually smell people's breath, you understand? Toxic, okay? And so that is what it is. So what you eat is critical to your health. Now, we have some, our machines scan you from your head to your toe, okay? And we find out exactly what's taking place in the lungs, in the kidneys, in your skin, right? In your liver, in your colon. We see people constipated, coming to us constipated, going off once a day, once every other day. That means you're setting yourself up to get colon cancer, okay? Then we see people with their kidneys forming kidney stones, you understand? Because they're eating a lot of things that has dairy and cheese inside of it that crystallize itself. Then we see people, so their kidneys giving trouble. And when we see that kidney giving trouble, we end up, men especially, end up forming prostate and prostate problems, okay? Then we see people also having the issue with their skin. If you see eczemas, your skin, you have pox marks on your skin have all kind of things, because again, body not detoxifying, and so it throwing out all the the toxins and poison out onto your skin, right? So to do a proper detox, we have a capsule, we have a detox capsule, a general detox capsule, and we have a liver detox capsules, okay? And the general detox capsule will help to deal with the stools and with the lungs and all those things. And then we have the liver that will make sure that the liver functioning to be able to break it down to send it out to all the different aspects, the different organs of detoxification. It is only $200 for the capsules. It is 6-day capsules, okay? The body needs a general detox. Every month you're supposed to be doing a general detox, okay? You're supposed to be cleaning out, so you are taking it for 1 week, right? And so that way you'll be able to pee, you'll be able to crap it out, you'll be able to get it out of the system, okay? Right? Now, and everything is natural. Our herbs capsules are organic, natural herbs, dried, grind, powdered, and placed into the capsules, right? Our numbers are 336-4935, 336-4935, or 492-7397, 492-7397. You can WhatsApp us, or to get further information. We do delivery, right, to any part of Trinidad and Tobago, right? And you can come and get yourself scanned, spend your money on your health, take care of yourself. You go in the hospital and warm in bench, and when they finish, you're using it as an experimental guinea pig to find out. You're doing tests here, there, and everywhere, and not find out what exactly is the issue. When you come, we scan you from your head to your toe. We have prices ranging from $300 to $1,200. So make sure if you have cancer, we find out if you have cancer, and you get your results one time. We find out what's going on with the kidneys. You do your polycystic ovaries and fibers and all those things. We have capsules to clean and cleanse those things naturally, okay? We have natural doctors who come to you want to go the natural way to clean and clear their systems, all right? So we are Tanapuna and we at Marabella. We are Tanapuna and Marabella. You can call to book your appointment to find out what's happening, why you're getting the lightheadedness, why are you getting the chest pain, why it is your foot is leaking, why it is your foot is swollen, right? And it's not coming down. You're in clinic for the longest amount of years and you're not getting better. As a matter of fact, things are getting worse. Come and spend your money and take care of yourself. You understand? You cannot replace your body back. You know, it is hard to be getting back body parts. So you need to take care of what you have, right? So you can contact us, right? As I said, 336-4935. We're on WhatsApp to book an appointment. Stay healthy, stay blessed, stay fit.
Men, women, tired of the invasive, painful old methods of testing prostate and breasts?
The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Center offers comprehensive and non-invasive diagnostic testing, which indicates the nature and extent of diseases and tests your nutritional levels. Our quick testing can identify early signs of problems by evaluating many of the bodily functions, such as male and female sexual function, gastrointestinal function, liver function, kidney function, thyroid function, heart and brain function, and also cancer testing. Results are comparable with other medical lab tests without the use of needles or embarrassing specimen cups, and is pain-free. We also offer all natural treatments. Visit us now at number 79 St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, or call 492-7397 or 289-6363.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
All right, so we're getting ready to go for the news in a short bit on the Street 919 FM. So don't touch your dial. Join us on the Street 919 FM Facebook page, Iwer TV on YouTube for our news on the Street 919 FM. Stick and stay right here.
Oh, yeah. Am I? Song for the people. The people.
expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, the Truth, the Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
All right, so we are live on Facebook, getting ready to go for the news on the Street 919 FM. So don't touch your dial and don't just join us on Facebook now. Share the live, share the live.
Share the live, share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live, share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen now.
So 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM. With major headline news, local, regional, international with Miss Chanel Webb. We have sports news with Miss Naka. Also, we have the weather news with Mr. Kyle Kamavach.
Everybody share the live. Don't talk pussy, have to share the live.
So make sure and share the live.
Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. Tobago, share the live.
So we're going straight to headline news now. Join us on Facebook and on YouTube.
News from the Street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb with the news on the street 919 FM. And now the headlines. 3 children among 4 killed in brutal Arima shooting. WASA CEO says customers going weeks without water unacceptable. Over $100 million worth of marijuana seized, 2 arrested. Prime Minister calls for action on crime, climate and Haiti at UN General Assembly. And now the news in detail. Over 50 spent shells were found at the scene of a quadruple murder on Thursday morning. Police said Faith Peterkin, 10, Ariana Peterkin, 14, Shane Peterkin, 17, and Tiffany Peterkin, 19, were asleep in their gravel road extension, Larry Street Extension home around 12:25 a.m. when it was stormed by gunmen. When the shooting ended, the Peterkin siblings were dead and 5 others, including a 14-year-old girl, were wounded. Residents told police a man in a black hoodie, believed to be one of the gunmen, was later seen running through nearby bushes. Police from the Special Evidence Recovery Unit visited the scene and found 7 spent 9mm shells, 13 7.62 shells, 33 5.56 shells, and a live 9mm rounds with TTPS markings. Blancheshire Santa Rosa Councillor Roger Moore also visited the area to offer condolences to the family. Speaking with reporters, Moore said the entire community was grieving with the family. He said the murders were painful to him as he knew the family. Moore also noted that while there were safety concerns from residents, he was confident the police could maintain order. In other news, CEO of the Water and Sewage Authority, Calvin Romaine, says it is unacceptable and unsatisfactory for customers to go weeks with empty taps. At a press conference at WASA's Farm Road St. Joseph headquarters on Thursday, Romaine said he was a bit concerned upon learning of the South residents' woes through news media over the last 2 weeks. Residents of areas including San Francisco, Pinal, Mayaro, and Woodland protested, with some saying it had been 6 weeks since they got pipe-borne water. He said the company is working on restoring water to several parts of South Trinidad. In July, there was a leak at the plant which resulted in repairs being done to a 48-inch transmission line. In addition, earlier this month, there were disruptions at WASA's Point Lisas plant, which is operated by the desalination company Desalcot. It was later revealed this was caused by electrical issues. Romaine said Desalcot was able to return to acceptable levels, but it still is not at 100% production. When it comes to Mayaro, he said there were issues at the Navid water treatment plant, which have since been fixed, stemming from a clogged strainer. He gave Mayaro residents his word that by Friday they would benefit from increased water production. WASA issued a press release on Wednesday saying emergency repairs were done on a 20-inch diameter transmission pipeline on Tabakit Road, Rio Claro on September 16th and 19th. Additionally, maintenance work was done at the TCO booster station. Romaine said customers who are interested in rebates can contact the authority. And now we head on over to Shanaka Phipps with the sports news.
Thank you, Chanel Webb. Good day, I am Shanaka Phipps with your sports report. And in sports today, Fatima defeats Mukarapo 5-0. Talawas is one step closer to retaining trophy. And internationally, Andre Onana is disappointed in himself. On top of your sports, Fatima College maintained their perfect start to the 2023 Secondary School Premier League Premiership Division after trouncing 10-man East Mukarapo 5-0 in the Mukarapo Derby at the college grounds on Wednesday. The 2022 Coca-Cola Intercol champions dominated with a second-half brace from the substitute Justin Alcantara and a goal each from a man of the match Michael Chavez Tom Deckel and Christian Bailey. Mukurapo's two-match unbeaten run, which saw them only concede once during that period. At the kickoff, East Mukurapo dominated the opening 10 minutes. However, lightning strikes forced a temporary stoppage. When play resumed, Chavez broke the deadlock after Aiden DeGans wrestled the ball away from the marker and played a neat ball to Chavez, who controlled with his left foot and fired home with a right. East Mukurapo showed composure after conceding early and had some fair chances to equalize. Fatima goalie Tristan Edwards stood firm throughout and also extended his clean sheet record to 3 matches. Into more sports, Jamaican Talawaz will head to the qualifier 2 of the Republic Bank Caribbean Premier League following a comprehensive 5-wicket defeat of the St. Lucia Kings at the Guyana National Stadium in Providence on Tuesday. The Talawaz won the toss and opted to the field first, and that proved to be an inspired decision as they ripped it through the Kings' batting to restrict them to 125-9. The Kings never adapted to slow track, and this was made harder when they ran into Fabian Allen playoff masterclass as the all-rounder led the way for the Talawaz, taking 425. The Kings were also always up against it from the moment, and the Talawaz duly wrapped up victory instead, 18 overs, having them given a great foundation by Brandon King and Alex Hales. The Kings had their moments when the ball, while trying to defend a modest 12-run target, Matthew Ford took a career-best 419, but that was as good as it got for the Kings. Earlier, the Talawaz suffered an initial setback when they lost Mohamed Amir to injury 3 balls into the match, but the remaining Talawaz bowling attack made the light of the absence of their talisman. Both Colin and Monroe Johnson-Charles fell inside the power play as the Kings' innings struggled to get going, with wickets falling outside of the power play. Talawaz victory now means they will head to the qualifier 2 tonight. And into international sports, Bayern Munich defeated Manchester United 4-3 in a chaotic Championship League game at the Allianz Arena on Wednesday. And internationally, Bayern Munich defeated Manchester United 4-3 in a chaotic Champions League game at the Allianz Arena on Wednesday, after which United goalkeeper Andre Onana said that he was to blame for the loss. Onana, who joined United from Inter Milan in July, failed to keep out Leroy Sané's first-half shot to give Bayern a 1-0 lead. The German international shot slipping through Onana's hands when he might have expected to save it. And that's all for sports. Do have a fantastic Friday. Now back to you, Chanel.
Commissioner of Police Earl Harewood Christopher has promised to relentlessly dismantle systems, networks and operations that are leading to violence across the country. A comment came as officers conducted a successful intelligence-led investigation which resulted in the seizure of over $100 million worth of marijuana. 2 suspects have been detained after police seized a $100 million shipment of marijuana in Laramie, South Trinidad on Wednesday night. According to police reports, sometime in August 2023, an investigative unit of the TTPS received information that a drug trafficking network with ties to Colombian and Venezuelan cartels was operating in the southwestern peninsula. Officers acted on the information and conducted rigorous surveillance, where several key members of the network were identified. The police received certain information about a location in the Southern Division where the drug trafficking network had intentions to import a large amount of narcotics. Based on this development, the TTPS mobilized a team who coordinated an operation. At 9 p.m. on Wednesday, the team intercepted a Kia K 2700 vehicle in the vicinity of Paris with Laramine. When officers searched the vehicle, they found 28 plastic wrapped bales containing 704 kilograms of high-grade marijuana, with a street value of over $105 million. Police officers took possession of the marijuana and arrested the 2 occupants of the intercepted vehicles. The narcotics, the vehicle, and 2 suspects were all taken to the Marabella police station, where further inquiries are being conducted. We now head on over to Kyle Cumberbatch with the weather.
Thank you, Chanel. Today we'll have partly cloudy periods with showers that will interrupt sunshine, especially between morning and early afternoon. There's a 60% chance of thunderstorm activity during the day. Tonight will generally be settled. Apart from lingering isolated showers and street flash flooding, gusty winds are possible in the event of heavy downpours. Last night's minimum temperature in Piaco was 24.5 degrees Celsius and in Crown Point 26.5 degrees Celsius. Today's max forecasted temperature is 33 degrees Celsius in Piaco and in Crown Point 32 degrees Celsius. Our waves can reach up to 1.5 meters in open waters, but stay below 1 meter but still be choppy near showers in sheltered areas. That was your weather report on the Street 919 FM. My name is Kyle Cumberbatch, and back to you, Chanel.
In other news, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley used his platform at the United Nations General Assembly to address critical challenges facing the Caribbean region and the world at large, including crime, climate change, as well as the need for world leaders to come together to help Haiti, as well as a call for repatriations to be given to descendants of all affected. At the 78th session of the UNGA in New York yesterday, Dr. Rowley reiterated TNT's commitment to doing its part to achieve the UN's Sustainable Development Goals.
Only today, Mr. President, we experienced the loss of life of 5 members of one family killed by an assailant with an assault weapon. Mr. President, this situation has worsened largely because of the accelerated commercial availability, coupled with illegal trafficking from countries of manufacture into the almost defenseless territories of the Caribbean.
Dr. Rowley said, like crime, climate change is an existential threat where small island developing nations are the most vulnerable. He called for a global stocktake at the upcoming United Nations Climate Change Conference. During his 22-minute speech, Dr. Rowley also addressed the urgent need for member states to join forces to assist Haiti. While applauding the efforts of countries such as Rwanda, Kenya, Bahamas, and Jamaica to offer help, he also urged the international community to collaborate with Haiti towards the achievement of a credible solution to its current crisis. Dr. Rowley said, TNT remains fully committed to working with the government of Haiti and all other stakeholders to arrive at an indigenous solution to comprehensively address the crisis in that country. Recapping the headlines, 3 children among 4 killed in brutal Arima shooting. WASA CEO says customers going weeks without water is unacceptable. Over $100 million worth of marijuana seized, 2 arrested. And Haiti at the United Nations General Assembly. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was the news on the Street 919 FM.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street 919 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Trinities intend one message to send. Bring back together Muslim and Rasta. Wipe all them borders, restoring law and order. So if you find that now is the time, raise your hand and let's sing. To make a pledge just to roll back crime. Raise your hand and let's sing. To spread one love and harmony. Raise your hand. To show the meaning of family. Let's show all them bandits, gangsters and misfits the true meaning of unity. Raise your hand, let me see. So if you're vexed and you want it stopped, you had enough and you're damn fed up. You carry locks and just sleep at night. You're tired, wait, shivering in fright. Tell them no, no, no more. I know it starts with the family. That's the bedrock of community. If children are taught the right things at home, then to the gangs, no, they wouldn't roam. So it is not too late to barbarians at the gate. To win this war on the ground, we must fight them one by one. In our schools is where we start, winning minds and winning hearts. If unity is your choice, come sing with me in one voice. You want a free nation, now one love vibration, where trees hug up liberty non-stop, with no more murder, no thief, no burglar, where all men prepared to seek peace all year. So if you find that now is the time, raise your hand and let's sing. To make a pledge just to outlaw crime. Raise your hand and let's sing. To bring back love, yes, to TNT. Raise your hand, promoting peace, love and harmony. Let's show all them haters, serious lawbreakers, the true meaning of unity. Raise your hand, let me see. So if you're fed up shaking in bed, tell them no more. Every day you wake up and next man dead. And if you're tired seeing the blood flow, if you want a safer Trinbago, if you're fed up shaking in bed, every day you wake up and next man dead. And if you're tired seeing the blood flow, if you want a safer Trinbago, tell them no, no, no more. If you want a safer Trinbago, if you want a better Trinbago, if you want a safer Trinbago, tell them no, no, no more. Oh yeah, delay them body, Jesus Christ, what we say? When will we stop falling into the same trap? Oh, when will mankind learn to see that the further we stray from Jehovah's roadmap is the more we invite in misery. There's no better way in this world for peace and total rest. Tried and tested, Christ's way is the best. No philosophy, no creed could ever supersede what the Holy Bible religion or systems of it. His word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's promises changes never. And true government is when God leads the leader. Lead them on, yeah. True government is when God leads my leaders. Oh, oh, yeah. Serious thing now. Well, hear the message in the rhythm. Oh, yeah. Problem number one is so plain and simple. Religion, it has sentenced God to death. With falsehood and folly, they blindfold simple people for power and the profit that they get. Some would burn you at the stake, rock you and wheel you out for mere denial or even doubt. With violence and bribery they try. Is your soul they want to buy? But Jesus said, come freely, all who labor and are weary. Come rest in me. Christ say, rest in me. And I say, two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false government shaken, while God's truth and his people are lifted high, so high. The Father never needed religion or systems of earth. His truth stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's statutes changes never. No man, true government is when God leads my leaders. Oh, oh yeah, true government is when God instructing the leader. You're listening to the Father. Oh, oh, oh. Will hear me lament for true government, from the president to the parliament, transforming the government here, affecting the vagrant on the pavement. We want a leader that is heaven sent. Oh, 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 oh. Mathematicians, physicians, politicians, atheists, etc. deny God or decide to just patronize. Hey, they tolerate Christianity as just a social matter. To bury, for marriage, and to baptize. Hey man, check the...
Well, Trinidad and Tobago, let me say good afternoon again to those of you locked onto the street, 919 FM. And let me say hats off to the news team. Yeah, the news team did a very, 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 very good job today. You know, flawless, Mr. Robert S. Den. Robert Batiste, very good job, sir. Hats off to you. Very good job where the news is concerned.
Only one will fly. Man, every stone shall...
So as I promised you, I'm supposed to have a surprise guest in studio with me today. And I really pray God that he does come through. Because, you know, long time now.
No, his word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's statutes changes never. Oh man, true government is when God leading the leader, instructing the leader. We want a government that's tried and true to represent me.
You know, in life sometimes you do things, and when you look back, you regret some of the things that you do and say. You know, today I want to publicly say on radio to somebody I consider to be a good friend, best friend, and somebody I really consider, that if I at any point in time appeared as though, you know, I was insensitive to how you feel and what you were going through, I want to publicly apologize to you.
From the state, asking David, Joshua, Samuel, Solomon, all these great folks, the new government without God is guesswork. Without prophetic words to guide, the leader bound to slip and slide. So you know when all is said and done, They got to know the Holy One to lead my generation. My congregation too shall walk in the field. One shall be chosen. Yeah, two shall be at the wheel. Only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken. While God's truth and his people are lifted high. So high, the Father never needed religion or systems of us. No, his word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's promises changes never. No man true government is when God leading the leader. He leading the region. He leading my nation, my generation with a word for reformation. Me what the congregation sing, yeah, true government is when God leads my leader. When Jehovah Nissi in charge of it, we go have a brighter future for we generations, for we children, yeah.
Whoa. Yeah. Hey. When we leave home, we go to school to learn, to better. We set for the future. The school is that place where we supposed to be safe. A place where they go teach you to be.
Views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the Street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Father God, it's me again. Father God, it's me, your son again. Father, I know them a blow breath in a man. Warm today, God inside. Father God, I make them fight me so hard.
Well, you know you have to jump on the live when you hear this song come on, right?
Lucky thing me put me trust in the Lord. Them want me for dead in the mag like that.
You have to come on the live. I have a guest in the studio. I tell you, I have this guest from since this morning. I tell you, I have a guest coming in. I have a guest coming in. So let me see what's going on YouTube, right? YouTube have how much persons on it? Let me see. All right. YouTube have 335 and going up. I mean, looking at 2,500 who just watching outside, you know, they just cope. You know, everybody just watching but they ain't subscribing. Oh. It's 2,544. And who, yeah, so we're going on Facebook and Facebook people coming on. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. It's been a while.
It's been too long.
Yeah. But you know, things happening. Good things happening.
Well, tell us. We're going straight into it.
We're diving in one time, right?
Well, let's look at what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago, and I want to hear your perspective on it.
Right.
Because today, while coming to work, I was listening to a morning show where the announcers, two female announcers, were talking about what's happening in Trinidad and Tobago, and they were saying that the authorities need to come out and talk and say something. So they were drawing reference to the murders that took place yesterday morning, and they're saying that the Minister of National Security, the Commissioner, the Member of Parliament should have had a press conference, you know, talking to the people about, you know, how they're going to deal with it and what is going on and stuff. What are your thoughts about that?
Right. I think one of the problems we have is that anytime there's a crime, especially that type of crime, we understand about 3 men came in Guanapo Heights, and while these families were asleep, we're talking about bullets were flying. How many spent shells? 56. I mean, that's a lot of corn. And at the end of it, I mean, 4 people were dead. I think 3 were children, and then there was another 5 wounded. 9 people were taken to the hospital, and by the time they got to the hospital, 4 were already dead, and the men escaped into the northern range. Now, let's talk about that a little bit. That northern range that they escaped into, you see, it's easy for people to sit down in their living room and say what Rowley doing or what Hines doing. That northern range that they escaped into, I know that northern range very well because my wife is from that northern range.
Okay.
They went up into Aripo.
Right.
There's a place up in Valencia called the Heights of Aripo. These men know how to track down through the mountain. They know where to dump their bodies, and they know where to escape. So they didn't come onto the main road and jump in a Tida or a Toyota Axio, which is the new criminal car. I don't know why they like this Toyota Axio. Police shot at a Toyota Axio. A black Toyota Axio was right through. That's the car of choice for these criminals.
Yeah.
They didn't come onto the main road in a Tida or Axio. They escaped into the northern range. I find we have, this is my take on it, we have soldiers who basically sit and doing nothing. The northern range where these men are living and hiding out. Just the other day, my wife is telling me, outside of her mother's house where she born and grew in the Heights of Aripo, a fella who the police looking for come and busting corner and showing off his gun. When they call the police, his girlfriend call him and say they call the police, bus out, and he take off and go on high up into the mountain in a repo. You hear what I just tell you?
Yeah.
So the police, we have to look at making this a repo road, looking at this whole repo mountain community, which is 5 miles off the Valencia road, and looking at where these fellas hiding out. And that is just to track these fellas. But Guanapo has been a hotbed for crime for a long while. It's like all these train line areas. So it's quite simple every time you hear a crime to criticize the government or say, well, come, I don't mind the caller saying, well, come and talk to the people to allay their fears that this is being looked at. But I think the resources that we have, we could track these fellas and keep that particular area under surveillance and scrutiny. Use drones. That's what using the states now. Send out 200 drones in the night to track. As soon as they hear they escape into the northern range, have your drone police officer send 200 drones with heat-seeking ability and thing and track these fellas and find them and bring them to justice.
Right.
That's how you'll fix it in a practical way.
But did you hear why this happened though? You heard the rumors of what would have caused that to take place?
No.
You didn't hear the rumors?
No.
Oh, boy. When I heard some rumors of what they
what caused
alleged,
that massacre?
Yeah. I up to now I believe that I think that something that can't be right. I don't feel that right. I feel that's just that can't it not resting right with me when I heard what took place. And if you're not joining us on Facebook and on YouTube and you want to know who is live with me in studio today, my dad is in studio with me, Pastor Dave McKenzie.
Yay! Applaud.
So he is in studio today and he's spending the rest of the remaining time with me as we look at and talk about what is going on in Trinidad and Tobago, and also we boy. So listen to this, right? I want you to listen to some of the things that was said that caused this
massacre.
Listen to what is being said that caused this massacre. Right? So those of you who are joining us on Facebook and on YouTube, I want you to listen to this. I think this is the voice note here.
So and I joke, they say the bacchanal start because a few men around was playing happy with the so-called killer in the village. And apparently he lost his money. And he tell them he will back his money, otherwise he will come and shoot up the place. And whoever gets shoot. So apparently they looking like he's still got to the threat.
So that's what they're saying cause it. Wapi. That's what they say cause it. I think more news will come out, more information will come out, but that's what they're saying cause it.
The 10-year-old who got killed was playing Wapi too?
No.
The children was playing Wapi?
No.
That ain't making sense?
No.
I'm not buying that. You playing Wapi with men and you lost, and they say I go come back and kill everybody. Nah, I ain't mind you take out who you lost to or whatever, you vex or whatever. I mean, that's wrong too, but the children, boy.
Yeah.
Nah, that adding up. It sounds like a crime of passion. Them kind of angry thing and you kill everybody there somebody get upset, some man, woman, child thing, everybody there. If I can have the children, you can have them too. It's something like that kind of foolishness.
Also in the news, I'll be seeing what's your take on this Venezuelan lady who's supposed to represent Trinidad and Tobago and don't even know the watchwords? The watchwords for her is
listen.
I have to go now.
I know more Spanish than she know English. Un momento, por favor. You know that?
No.
You know I just said it?
No.
One moment, please. You want more Spanish?
No, I don't want more Spanish.
You sure?
Yeah.
I could sing a whole parang.
Nah, I don't want to sing a parang.
What I'm saying, what they're doing, I think that's a real insult to our girls. You understand? And Trinidad have a culture of light skin preference still, eh? You see that light skin and long hair? These Spanish coming with, God give them, that still have a lot of credit here in Trinidad and Tobago.
Right.
If she was what they call a negra, right? Or a dark skinned person from Venezuela, they would not consider her, you know. I am saying that. I think that's an insult to our beautiful girl. We are reds here too, with long hair and who nice and who could talk English. The man asking the girl, what is the watchwords? Discipline, tolerance, and production.
She don't know it.
I have to go host. I must host go host now. Host. I have an emergency host. I am leaving host now. Host. Because host, I cannot host answer host that question host. At this moment host in time host. Right, bunchy boy.
Serious?
Yeah.
Serious?
The girl bust out host. Right through host. She go on host. All of a sudden host. She can't talk host. You understand what I'm saying host? The girl was out host. I was so shocked host. When I see she just gone host just so host. You know? Because she can answer discipline, tolerance, and production. What the father of the nation teach me, boy.
Serious thing. Serious business. So, moving on. I see your partner Watson Duke saying here what going on.
He called off yeah. Hey, listen.
After Watson Duke telling men and them that they have that foolish thing they have left for a party. He's serious. He really expected falling.
I like how he went with Jody offer totally.
Yeah.
Like what you say, you know. It's totally off the table. It was fully on the table for about 3 days.
Yeah. Watson
there's nothing to say to Watson, boy. I don't know.
Yeah, that he reeled the front, boy. Yeah. And the other thing too, looking at that making the news, and this week we were celebrating it. Yesterday we were celebrating the fact. I don't know if you know about this. Are you aware of this? I'm gonna show it for you. And I'm gonna get a little good news now.
Yeah.
Are you aware of this? I want you to listen to this, Papa, and tell me if you're aware of this.
Governments of Venezuela and Trinidad and Tobago signed agreements for the joint exploitation of gas in the territorial waters shared by both countries. The head of state, Nicolás Maduro, described the meeting as a historic and exemplary fact of how two nations can join efforts to establish agreements that benefit their respective peoples. The president detailed that the pipelines began to produce gas in the Venezuelan seas, which is a huge message of peace and will generate resources and wealth to invest in both nations. In this context, the signing of these agreements deepen bilateral relations and are examples of solidarity and cooperation between both countries.
Listen to the good news. Listen to this part, what she's going to read out here for you. And I want you to tell Trinidad and Tobago after what you think.
This includes a project to work in the Dragon Field in Venezuelan waters and start producing gas. Thus, the agreement will allow the installation of pipelines with technologies and to produce gas in Venezuelan seas. The projects developed will be framed in the processes of oil and gas industry, including those related to health, safety, and environment. According to Maduro, this agreement is an immense message of peace for the region and the world, and an agreement that also strengthens Caribbean energy security and sovereignty cooperation.
May I hear your views?
On this?
Yeah.
No, well, I was always, there's not the dragon gas. I was always in 100% support of it. I think it's good for Venezuela. Venezuela is seen as one of the rogue states, right? One of the states identified by former President George Bush, who, by the way, is the Bush family who discovered oil in Trinidad, Amoco.
Okay.
What do you remember? Amoco is an American oil company owned by the Bush family.
Yeah.
And he was the one who described the axis of evil. The axis of evil would have included America, Iran, Venezuela, North Korea, Iraq, and axis of evil meaning they have not subjected themselves to democratic principles according to the United States of America, so we will put sanctions on you until they introduce a government where we could come in and rob you. Basically, that is what it is. So they have stood up to that. And, for whatever it's worth for Venezuela, Maduro and who was the guy before him? Chavez,
Yes.
They stood up to the system, but Dr. Rowley was always in support of sovereignty. A nation has the right to be in control of its own resources, and those resources not ought to be controlled and dictated by foreign powers like the United States and Europe. And they stood firm. It cost them a lot. We have 16,000, we took in 16,000 here. It cost them a lot, financially and economically. I mean, you can't even get all the people over there. America imposed these sanctions, can't get medicines for children and all of that. But now they will get some money in their pocket. But there's a caveat. You know what the caveat is?
Tell me.
Biden made it clear that Trinidad will get their cash from the deal. But they don't want cash flowing to Maduro, so pay in kind.
Yeah.
Right? So they go get plenty toilet paper, plenty groceries, plenty this and but they don't want cash because they believe they want to strengthen their arsenal. And they go and buy weapons and America's fear now. You know?
That is America's fear.
Yeah, well, I might take on it. I support it 100%.
Wow.
Yeah?
Wow.
You can raise a topic I don't know about. You realize that?
You feel so?
You raise 3 topics and I on topic.
Well, hear what?
You can't bring nothing.
All right. You feel so?
Nothing that I can talk on eloquently and fluently. I could talk in Spanish shows too.
No.
If you get me vexos.
Well, listen to this sauce. I wait and talk about this sauce.
I like the host. Hey, leave my thing, eh?
So tell me what you think about this sauce.
All right.
All right? Yeah. This is another. This is, some people call it comedy.
Right.
But I want you to tell me what are your thoughts about this sauce.
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw this fella.
You saw this fella?
He talking about the...
Wait now.
Let me tell you, nothing you can bring a challenger here on the radio this evening.
Okay, that's
to bring a topic.
Well, let me talk about this here.
See, are they ready to destroy, chemtrails?
Well, believe it or not, chemtrails is real. Right? We warned you about the vaccines. Some listened, some didn't. Now we're here today to warn all you about chemtrails. Hence the reason we are experiencing this heat wave. Our country has been sold out, my brothers and sisters. But it's never too late to stand up and fight against these relevant authorities. Let them know we are not going to stand for this. We want our freedom, we want our sovereignty, and we will stand and fight for this nation called Trinidad and Tobago. People, wake up and smell the coffee. I would like to know who in the relevant authorities giving these planes access to fly over our countries and spray these chemicals. People, wake up and smell the coffee.
You really want to hear my take on that?
Yes!
Brother? You want to hear my take on that?
Yes! Yes!
After I saw it, I was like, nah, boy. Nah. The man's... Listen, since I small, we looking up in the sky and seeing these jets traversing Trinidad and Tobago. I just start off with a thin little line of smoke. And the longer it stay, the smoke just kind of flare out now, boy. The man said they're spraying chemicals, Nah, boy.
It's not he alone believe that, I saw another guy doing the same video.
No, plenty man. I know plenty man will buy into that. The conspiracy theories, but that one, boy. Nah. Nah. Nah.
Dad, listen to me.
A conspiracy theory should have some basis in truth. There should be a little part of it that
is not true.
That could be true, boy.
You know the radio?
Smoke from a jet engine that's spraying you and that is what causing the heat?
Yes. You know the radio?
Yeah, a little bit.
I dare you to listen to a program and hear the conspiracy theories that it is putting out. I will tell you the program, I will tell you where to listen, when to listen.
Nah, boy. Gosh, boy. When I heard it, I was like, nah. But what's the chemical that's spraying you with?
I don't know.
And it causing the heater? Nah, boy. No. A conspiracy theory should have some basis in truth.
No.
Remember the vaccine? That was a conspiracy theory that the vaccine is something we go be dead in 3 years, they go kill we. Right? And I mean, conspiracy theories are bong from UFOs to aliens walking and to whatever. But that one with that jet thing, boy, I don't know where, what my boy smoke. But no,
yes.
Nah.
So you believe that for people to come and talk such doxology, that they smoke something?
No, but he smoke. The others they smoke, He smoked something. And we were supposed to smoke, he drink. And the man serious,
Very.
But he call a name. He says something, he called something. I don't know.
I play that back,
Yeah.
That waste of time to play that back. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my goodness, I see the clock counting at me. Here we're going on, Dad. So we're taking a half an hour break.
Right.
And we're coming back. In the last half an hour, we're taking calls, you're interacting with the people.
Yeah, but I want to talk about that thing.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Right,
when you come back, we're going to talk about this, yeah? We have some information you want to share with Trinidad and Tobago. When I heard it on the news, I say,
Roman Catholic Archbishop of Trinidad and Tobago versus Jason Sintele, right, which is a wrong spelling of my client's name.
Right.
His name is Jade Sintele with 2 L's, all right? And it appeared in the papers. It appeared in the papers.
It was on the news too, you know.
Yeah, but my client had approached me, you know. And I told them I would represent him.
Right.
Only to see it come out on Sunday Newsday and Express and Monday Newsday and Express. So I don't know who authorized that to go to the paper, and there was a big picture of the Archbishop there, very intimidating, you know. I have a picture of my client there. I want the Trinidad and Tobago to see my client.
Yeah.
You understand? That's why I have it as David versus Goliath now.
Wow.
So I've not gone on record for him as yet. So I can speak freely about it because they apply for an ex parte injunction and they got it. Right, so my client is restricted from doing certain things on the very small structure he has on that very small piece of land. But in my letter to Pope Benedict VIII, Pope Francis, I invited the Pope to intervene and instruct his subordinate, who is the Archbishop of Trinidad and Tobago, to settle this in a peaceful manner according to Matthew chapter 18, verses 15 to 17. You know, Jesus told us how to settle issues. So I'm waiting on a response from the Pope, and hopefully it would be in our favor. We could settle this out of court.
Right. Let's see how we go, Trinidad and Tobago. So don't touch your dial. That coming back right after the sponsor segment that we have. And we're going to continue this discussion. We're going to take your calls. And we're seeing 140 persons on Facebook already and close to 500 on YouTube. But the people watching behind the scenes is 2,803. Yeah. So thank you all very much for being a part. And the discussion on YouTube, hot boy. Yeah. So we come back right after the sponsor segment right on the street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
The Santa Rosa First Peoples Community, in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and the Caribbean United Against GBV, presents a 12-part series on gender-based violence intervention and prevention measures under the theme, Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM Mondays 12:30 p.m. and Thursdays at 11:50 a.m. Don't miss this.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Yes, folks, we get you ready for one of the biggest Juve ever to hit Westside Chagaramas. Get ready as the Trinidad and Tobago Coast Guard presents Juve by the Sea. It's all going down Saturday, 23rd of September. That's the day before the holiday from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. at the All-West facility, Westside Chagaramas. It's a cooler edition, so get those coolers ready. Look out for beans, powder, and water. What's a party with water without the big man in the business? Iwer George. The Water Lord is coming to Juve by the Sea. Iwer George. Also be entertained by an also DJ cast. Look out for Kevin X, $1 Million Song, Simply Smooth, and yours truly the Vibes God DJ Star. We coming to shake that Forex facility.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him p.m. as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079, or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the street 919 FM.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suglal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry, Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the Line. Share the Line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Line. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
That's why I What you need? Prince Judgment Day. Oh, the behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. When I drinking punching with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. If I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. And if I make you wet till you been sweating in front of everybody, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Lucini just call me. They can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new. If you see me behavior stinking the party, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. She come out to fete tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the rum. Don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance. Look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. Why so dirty? Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not she. I don't want she vexed before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not she. Cause when she come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Lucini fed the discussion. They can't take she call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior stinking the body. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not she. It's the rum. It's the rum. It's the rum. It's not she. It's the rum. It's the rum. It's the rum. It's not me. If I hold on the waist and greet you with face and wind out the body, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. I don't want she vexed before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not she. Cause when we come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. and Mrs. lose to the skyway. If they can't take way, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if they see me behavior stinking the body. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. We apologize. She apologize. I apologize for my ways. For my ways. There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me.
One thing you never know when your end will come. We got to live good. We got to share. We got to live good with our brother and sister. Jump around like it is a last. Spend your money like it is a last. So you wait like it is a last. Jump around like it is a last. Spend your money like it is a last. So you wait like it is a last. We only have one life to live, so I'm living it like it is the last. Like it is the last. We only have one life to live, so keep living it like it is the last. Like it is the last. You wake up this morning, wasn't promised a day. Doctor tell you 6 more months, but God is the true and free. Your house in order, declare all the bills away. Don't start in my cautious people, that could say what they say. If I drink, that's what I'm doing. Oh, fat, that's where I'm going. Bell like they show up tomorrow, so the day cannot be ruined. Even summer, that's what I'm doing. Oh, church, that's where I'm going. Bell like they show up tomorrow, so the day cannot be ruined. Only I want a life to live, so I'm living it like it is the last. Like it is the last. We only have one life to live, so keep living it like it is the last. Like it is the last. Jump around like it is the last. Spend your money like it is the last. So you win like it is the last. Jump around like it is the last. Spend your money like it is the last. So you win like it is the last. Some of them human, they have when you're sick and sad. It's genuine praise and love does always keep me on guard. Mommy used to tell me, and your belly comes small. Them will eat and drink with you, but them do like your today gonna be. Only have one life to live, so I'm living it like it is my last, like it is my last. We only have one life to live, so keep living it like it is my last, like it is my last. Trouble like it is my last, spend your money like it is my last, so you win like it is my last. Trouble like it is my last, spend your money like it is my last, so you win like it is my last. One thing you never know when your end will come. We got to live good. We got to share. We got to live good with our brother and sister. I only have one life to live, so I'm living it like it is my last, like it is my last. We only have one life to live, so keep living it like it is my last, like it is my last. Trouble like it is my last, spend your money like it is my last, so you win like it is my last. Trouble like it is my last, spend your money like it is my last, so you win like it is my last.
You are locked onto the street. Locked onto the street.
You already know what it is.
919 FM.
Yeah.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street. 919 FM. Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street. 919 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Country I come from. You see this story? This is who we are. I want to get serious. I want to give you a message right now. Listen to this. Listen. Out of the oil drum came a sound and they call it the seal pan. Made the Bajans them put down the guns and exchange it for iron. And when we rub that oil on we body, and they hear that sweet pan melody calling, it's Juve. We so down to earth, they say it's something in the soil. And for what it's worth, we have oil up in we coil. But deep down inside this nation, I could hear a sound and a rhythm call. Hear the voices, what? This is the land of
oil and music.
When you hear the rhythm, I tell you,
can't refuse it.
Yes, we make it feel. When you hear this, it's we going bam bam. Give me the chorus. It's to make your jump. It's to make your way. Wind out of your mind. Make your misbehave. It's a rhythm to make your body. Wind your waist. Say out of the oil from came as some man they call it the same man. Make the passion set put on the guns and exchange it for iron. And when you rub that oil on the belly and you hear that sweet and melody call, it's true, babe. We so down to earth, it's something in the soil. And for all it's worth, some say it's oil until the coil. But deep down inside this nation, I could hear a TC. What you say? God, this is the land of
oil and music.
when you hear the praise, I tell you,
Can't refuse it.
yes, we make this feel so.
Start to beat it.
When it's truly busting.
Yes, folks, we get you ready for one of the biggest Juve ever to hit Westside Chagamas. Get ready as the Trinidad and Tobago Coast Guard presents Juve by the Sea. It's all going down Saturday, 23rd of September. That's the day before the holiday from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. at the Always facility, Westside Chagaramas. It's the cooler edition, so get those coolers ready. Look out for being powder and water. What's a party with water without the big man in the business? Neil Iwer George. The Water Lord is coming to Juve by the Sea. Neil Iwer George. Also be entertained by an also DJ cast. Look out for Kevin X, $1 Million Song, Simply Smooth, and yours truly the Vibes God DJ Star. We coming to shake that horror facility.
If David Rudder was here, what he would have say? What he would have say? He would have tell you, where we come from, I tell you it's oil and music.
Where we come from, I tell you it's oil and music. Where we come from, I tell you it's oil and music.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you for staying with us. Your girl Naka here for a little while, you know, because we have something special today. We have been advertising, and I'm sure you all heard the advertisement before I came on. And it's none other the Coast Guard. A real shock Coast Guard having Juve party, you know. I was in shock when I heard say Coast Guard getting on board. So they are having on the 23rd of September, Juve by the Sea, starting 2 a.m. So we have a beautiful guest here today. A very beautiful, pleasant lady. Come well dressed and she white it. Pussy tone dress and she white it. So we have Miss Latoya Sobian. Thank you for joining us today to give some information, more information, in-depth information about this. Because I'm sure people might be saying, this Juve by the Sea song ain't good. So, you know, we give them a little touch by the ad of what is in store for everyone. But tell us a little more, what more is in store? What more people will expect or receive when they come to Juve by the Sea?
Good afternoon, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, good. So let me correct you. You said you're hearing Coast Guard having this Juve by the Sea and you're wondering, but Coast Guard, no. The Coast Guard we have been out there for a while.
Oh, okay.
So we have had our very first major event, our very first wet fete.
Okay.
Would have been in 2019.
Oh.
We came back in 2020. Unfortunately, COVID got the better of us.
Yes.
Yeah, so this is us getting our feet wet again. And this event is actually geared towards our children's Christmas party.
Okay.
As well as the Cascade School for the hearing impaired. We have adopted that school.
Nice.
So in so doing, we aim to raise funds. It's a fundraiser in aid of those two events.
Very nice.
Yeah, so, I mean, as you can see from the ads, if those of you all who have been listening to the Street 91.9, for those of you who have family in the organization, this event is happening. The stage is set, the blue cloth has been draped, and the facility is ready to accommodate all patrons.
Very nice.
Right, but what I want to put out there most importantly, I think some persons were getting confused with the date of the event. So I'm going to be colloquial here. Today is the 22nd of September.
Right.
Friday morning, in the morning, 2 a.m. is a Juve party.
Right.
So the event is happening tomorrow morning, Friday morning, 2 a.m. Westside Chagaramas. You can't miss it. What we decided to do, because we expect a large turnout, we have the UTT Chagaramas campus as parking for our guests.
Very nice.
And once you park there, trust and believe, you're going to be shuttled
down
to the event. So you don't have to worry about parking. For those who want to park on the streets in front of Shaka Cabana, it's free for parking as well. But if you want that secure parking, the UTT is the space to be.
Very nice.
Yeah? No glass bottles allowed.
Good.
Yeah, so please, when you come in with your cooler, because it's a cooler edition, please, no glass bottles allowed. However, if you come with your glass bottles, we have some plastic bottles.
For you to
put it in.
Yes.
Yes. And for those who don't want to walk with a cooler, you have the option of a fully stocked bar.
Very nice.
So there'll be drinks on sale at the event.
Very nice.
And the water lord, I mean, in the man place, I have to pay homage to him.
Yeah, of course.
The water lord is going to be there. He's coming to shell down the place.
Yes.
Yeah. So for those of you who want to see Iwer George, 07, the man will be on the stage.
Yes.
So make sure you're there.
Yeah, I like that.
Yes.
I like that. In terms of, I know there will be food on sale.
Of course, of course.
Okay. Seeing that you all had, because by the flyer, it looked like it was a well-planned event.
It is a well-planned
What was the
event.
process like?
I don't want to boast, but because we are the military, you know, we do things. we do things well. We execute everything well. So the planning process was not a hectic one, because like I said to you before, we would have held our wet fete on a larger scale.
Okay.
Catering for about 1,000 persons and going through the process, because we have subject matter experts in all spheres.
Right.
So it was a relatively cool one. So anybody out there looking for event planners,
check the Coast Guard.
Check the Coast Guard. We certified.
Yes. A lot of people have this thing about crime situation.
Yes.
So, a lot of people are skeptical on partying.
Yes.
What are the security? The security, I'm going out there and say, I hope security tight. But I know it's Coast Guard, eh?
Correct.
So nobody going to play for slips.
Correct. Correct. Because I don't think the finals of the cricket was held in Trinidad. Was it? No. So we're not doing slips.
Nah. We ain't doing no slips.
We ain't doing no slips.
As you misbehave.
Yeah.
Out.
As a matter of fact, not even out. You're going to be moved further out. We never had any issues with violence at any one of our events.
Very nice.
People know the military on a whole. Talking about Coast Guard, Regiment, Air Guard, they know the military. We stand by safety and security, because it's number 1, number 2, and number 3 on our agenda. Right. So with that being said, when we bring guests into our home,
because all ranks is all your home.
Correct.
Yes. So you have to make sure not some order.
Correct. So we partying. There's going to be safe. There's going to be, and listen to me. For those of you who have not been past Shaka Cabana, come into the All Ranks facility. It's a pristine location.
It is.
Our backdrop, it's seaward. You're looking at the sea, and think about 2 a.m. in the morning, that sea breeze you're getting.
Right.
It's going to be magnificent.
I could imagine.
And I mean, we are the Coast Guard, so we bring in water.
You bring in water.
So it's a paint and powder cooler edition, and we have water too. Because we can't let Iwer George come and talk about the people want water.
You must have some. You must have that.
We're going to have water.
You must have some water. You can't bring the water, Lord.
Correct.
And no water.
No, it's going to have water. So prepare to get wet.
Right.
Walk with your change your clothes. Prepare to get wet.
Right. Nice. So you all heard that. As well as, I know Well, we established all ranks is the home of the Coast Guard, the starting point.
Correct.
Right, because it's a long, long drive.
Correct.
Right. So as well as tell us, the ticket prices.
So, unfortunately, the 2-for-1 special, where we would have accommodated 2 persons on 1 ticket for $300.
Right.
No more. So we are looking at $250 today. So I'm on the radio station. I'm parked on Marval Road. If anybody is looking for tickets, I'm in white. Come through to the radio station, $250 for your ticket. However, when you come to the door, you pay $300.
You pay more?
Yeah. You pay more at the door.
You should have find yourself and pay your early
and
bird
guess
ticket.
what? There were numbers being advertised.
Yes.
Call a number, phone a friend. Hey, everybody, postcard. Call the radio station and find out, hey, Renaka, how we can get tickets for this Coast Guard Fete. And, the connection would have been made. So if you catch me now while I'm here, you pay $250.
Make sure and catch Latoya if all you want all your tickets.
Correct. When
Get
I leave
in.
here, it's $300.
Yeah. Crap will smoke your pipe.
Yeah,
You have to,
smoke your pipe.
Yeah, you have to pay that extra.
Correct.
Well, I see you all have this big DJ, Kevin X. Kevin X is vibes.
He is vibes.
I'm not a big party, but I've been to events where...
Yeah, he has been a staple in the Coast Guard.
Yes.
We've had, like I said, 2 wet fetes. We've had a boat ride, and the people love him.
That's nice.
And he has always been receptive to the Coast Guard. So when Iwer George.
Yes.
Iwer George is in our Christmas events.
Right.
He loves the Coast Guard. So once we get that positive vibe from persons that we tap into to do promotion or persons that we tap into perform, they're forever on our list.
Yes.
We'll forever call them.
So they're safe.
They're safe.
They're secured.
Yes.
Yes. But we're going for a break just in a bit. I know you have a giveaway.
Yes.
We have a giveaway. So
Actually,
when we
2
come...
giveaways.
Oh, 2 giveaways.
2 giveaways.
Coast Guard, real nice.
2 giveaways.
The real charitable these days, man.
Yeah.
So when we come back from the break, we will go into the ticket giveaway.
Yes.
And as well as I have a few more questions to ask.
Sure.
And y'all, anybody can call, right?
Anybody.
So all you call if all you want, all your free tickets.
Correct.
And anytime I see a party that is $250 and $300 for ticket, and we good.
Correct.
So make sure we're coming back and get your phones ready to call in for your ticket.
Yeah.
The views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suplal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the 4th and 5th Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine. A journey begins with a single step, but if you walk in fear, the journey becomes much longer. Be honest, be brave. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk.
Voices on the ghetto.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the Street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so we are back and we are going straight into it. So we have, Latoya has 2 tickets to give away for Juve by the Sea. So what we going? We're going with the first 2 callers.
I want women.
Women who interested in winning a ticket for Juve by the Sea. We are taking the first caller for anybody who wants to get a ticket to attend the event at 2 a.m. this, in the morning.
Yes. Friday morning.
You all can call. We are taking the first 2 callers. Women, try and call. Don't be too shy.
No,
don't be shy at all.
Don't be shy at all.
Don't be shy at all. So anybody's interested in a ticket, we are taking the first 2 callers. And the first 2 callers, we will give you your ticket to attend the event at 2 a.m. Friday morning. So, hurry up and call.
Who's there? Look, I have them here.
So, so by the time, we are waiting on the call.
Yes.
In terms of, I know this is something that you all will want to, you all will continue.
Of course.
Well, we now get a call. I'm not going to say something here,
And somebody call.
Hello, good day. Hello, good day. Hello, good day. Not here, Miss Caller. Hello, good day.
Miss Naka, how are you going?
Oh, we not hearing this caller, boy.
She's probably shy.
Hello? Hi, good day. Good afternoon. I'm blessed. Are you calling to win the ticket?
Okay. Yeah, I calling for ticket, yeah.
All right, so what's your name?
Michael.
Pardon?
Michael.
Okay, so I will be taking your number off here and we will be contacting you on where to collect.
Problem.
Pardon?
No problem.
Right? Okay, Michael.
Ask Michael if he's coming with...
Michael, are you coming with anybody?
Obviously.
Obviously.
Right. Sorry, Michael.
Sorry,
I just wanted to inquire so that I can put you onto the $250 ticket as opposed to coming down to the event and paying $300. So if you're coming with someone, are you interested in purchasing another ticket? Because you are getting one ticket.
Well, we could talk about that afterwards.
No problem.
All
right.
No
problem.
Okay, Michael, we will be contacting you shortly.
Okay.
Right, Michael get through. Michael get a whole ticket.
A whole ticket.
Michael say he not coming alone.
He not coming alone.
So that means he coming with a partner.
Well, I hope so.
Or a little beauty on the side.
I hope so.
You understand? Nice. So we taking one more call.
And we want a lady this time.
A lady, yes.
A lady.
Please, could you call?
Yes.
Call the number 3420081 or 4665391. Try and win. Come and win a ticket. Juve by the Sea Coast Guard. It's saved by all ranks. Bullshit thing. Iwer George going and mash up the place with water.
Yeah, paint and powder.
Paint and powder. DJ Kevon X. You can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong.
Just know it have no more $250. You go have to pay.
No, after I leave here.
After you leave here, no more $250.
No.
You have to pay a hot $300.
Correct.
Right? So we get our next call, man. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Hello, good day. You got the caller gone? How you go call and go hang up the phone? How you go do, Madai? I'm send a phone call for hours. How you go do that? You get me excited there, man. The caller that just called, could you call back if you're interested in winning a ticket for Juve by the Sea? You know, the people that really think it is the people who just control the water.
Correct.
They're controlling we borders. So you know it's proper thing, proper settings.
Correct.
Right? So we're taking one more call before we wrap up. Anybody that's thinking better we get Michael too? Michael, because Michael, like usually when you want that really want to jump out yourself, you know what's going on with the others.
What's going on with the audience out there?
Right? So well, better we get, I don't know. What you want to do?
Well, let's see what's happening as we wrap up.
Yes.
Let's see what happens.
All
right.
right.
Getting a vibe.
Okay.
A call coming. So let's see what's going on here.
Hello, good day. Hello, good day.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, hi.
Well, I call him back. If I get any tickets, I call him back.
Hey, nah. Michael, come now, man. Come now, man. We will call you. Look, I got a call here. Hello, good day. Hi, good day. Why these people hanging up, calling and hanging up? What is this? All right. Well, Latoya, I know that it's going to be a successful event.
It will.
I know the reason why it's going to be successful because you all are doing it for a good.
Correct.
To give back to the community.
Correct.
To give back to the children because I know all the Christmas things be good. I went to one already. It'll be real nice.
Yes.
So, you know, we appreciate what you all are doing.
Thank you.
It's not a Juve by the Sea just hold it to put money in all their pockets.
No, it's not.
But it's to give back to the younger ones and to those that are disabled, the ones that have the challenges.
Yes.
So, thank you for coming out. You come as a Lone Ranger. I was looking for some others.
Yes, I came by myself.
But the doc here.
Right. Yeah,
the doc here.
They docked me today.
Yeah.
But with good reason.
Yes.
With
Okay.
good reason. So they'll be pardoned.
And the good thing, me and Toya talking, and me know Latoya. Me and Latoya, small world.
Yes.
Small world.
We connected by the hip.
We connected by the hip. Right? Thank you for coming out.
Thank you very
y'all,
much.
I hope you all enjoy this event. Be safe out there.
Very much.
Drink responsibly.
Yes.
Don't get in no rabs with nobody.
No.
You understand? I know it's going to be a safe event.
It will be.
I will come into mashup.
Yes.
DJ Kevon next come into mashup. Water and paint. It go be nice. Oh, we have one more call. I hope this person didn't hang up. Hello, good day.
I'm not calling for a ticket. I'm just calling to let you all know that during the course of the morning, whenever you call, especially when Pastor Google was there, it's saying full. You know, mailbox full.
Okay.
Mailbox full. So you all need to check and see what's happening.
All right, no problem. I will let them check that. After.
Okay.
All right, but thank you for letting us know.
Okay.
All right. Right. So thank you, Toya, again.
Yes, thank you very much.
Calling it Toya, like me and you.
No, we connected by the
hip.
hip.
Yeah, we connected by the hip.
Yeah, we good.
Right.
We good, yes.
But thank you very much for coming out. We are going to exit with none other than the Water Lord.
Jesse Martin. If Trinidad on fire, if something go on fire, if Trinidad on fire, the people want water, the people want water, the people want water, the people want the water, what the people want water, what the people want water. Carnival they jumping in the sun, Ash Wednesday you're balling for sun, they want me to cool our temperature. The people want water, the people want water, the people want water, the people want the water. Raise your hand if you want some water. Raise your hand if you want some water. Raise your hand, jump up in the water. People want water. The people want water.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to the street. 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
It's the weekend.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
It's the weekend.
Yo. It's a feel-good weekend.
On the street.
I wanna make love to you.
Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, send me after down before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the street. 919 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
Oh yeah. The light them body. Jesus Christ. What we say? When will we stop falling into the same trap? Oh, when will mankind learn to see that the further we stray from Jehovah's roadmap is the more we invite in misery.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, we back with you, and that was a sponsored segment by the Coast Guard and the.
Yeah, good afternoon. We're back here again.
All right,
Yeah.
so I normally do a good news segment.
Right.
Try to show something positive that's happening in Trinidad and Tobago. And one of the things that's happening positive in Trinidad and Tobago is the Ministry of Youth and National Service is having I think they had their youth
that
award.
Sean Fokojo?
No. That,
Okay. She's sport.
Yeah, she's sports. Foster Cummings is Minister Foster Cummings.
Right.
Yeah, Minister Foster Cummings is the man in charge of youth and national service. I see they had their youth award. Yeah, that was.
I don't know. My party need to do more with PR. PNM is always doing these things. Good things, good initiatives, and nobody know about it.
Yeah.
Nobody know about it.
So when I saw it, I said, hey, I want to highlight that. So they had the National Youth Award service, National Youth Award 2023. All right. So they had that when is it? I know that, and they have something today in San Fernando also at Naparima Bowl for young people.
Well, I should be there, and I should be one of the nominees for the Youth Award.
I don't know about that, eh? I don't know.
Watch yourself, son.
Yeah, I don't know about that. So this is the they say it's streaming live tonight. So the National Youth Award 2023, celebrating the excellence of TNT's youths.
That's very good.
Yeah. Streaming
and
live.
Achievements and stuff. Because people always saying PNM ain't doing nothing, PNM and PNM always doing so much, but people don't know. So we had to work on our PR.
Yeah.
Get work for me and I'll be the public relations for the...
You want me to get work for
you?
you?
For the party, talk to Joe Neil Williams.
You could get work for me. You might faster be able to get work for me. Then
I'll talk to my boss. I'll talk to Senator Hines.
Senator? Yeah. Minister Hines.
Minister Hines.
Minister Hines.
But,
I mean, so this is what's happening in Trinidad and Tobago. So the Ministry of Youth and National Service is celebrating the youth of Trinidad and Tobago. So National Youth Award 2023, celebrating excellence of the TNT's youth. All right. So that I think that happened yesterday because I'm seeing Thursday the 21st of September 2023. Yeah. So that would have been yesterday. So it's streaming live tonight. They're showing it over. So, you know, I am really happy to see that they're still continuing giving out to young people award for being excellent.
Yeah, and it will encourage other young people to now excel in their different fields. And, you know, if they know they'll be rewarded, man. Good thing.
Of course. So this was telling you about happening in Naparima Bowl today. So today, youth on stage, all right, a talent explosion, free admission on Friday, the 22nd of September 2023 at 6 p.m.
So you two could sing, you two could do poetry and that kind of thing, but I guess the time to enter probably passed already.
Yeah, man, and it's at Naparima Bowl, right, in San Fernando. I am taking my son to this.
Right, it's free?
Yeah, it's free.
You see?
I'm taking my son and his nephews.
People's National
Dress
movement.
code, casual, white. I had to find something white for him, boy. Yeah, white, look, teal, pink, or purple.
Teal?
Yeah.
You know, just the other day I find out that is a color, you know.
Teal?
Yeah, but I didn't know teal was a color.
It's a kind of blue.
Yeah.
Bluish color.
Yeah, a nice color.
Yeah.
Actually, a nice color.
Yes.
Teal, yes.
Yeah, so that's the colors.
You grew up knowing them colors. I know pink, blue, red, and orange. Teal, yes.
So that's what's happening today at Naparima Bowls. I wanted to highlight that. So that's one of my good news. The other good news I want to show you, Dad, is this. You know, we always complain that Port of Spain always stink.
Yeah.
Nasty, faces all over the place, wherever. Yeah. I want to say hats off to the Mayor of Port of Spain, newly minted Mayor of Port of Spain.
Yes. You know, 30s, a young man.
You telling me I'm a real partner?
Oh, you know him good?
I'm a real partner.
Last name, what's his last name again?
His name is...
Is Valentine?
No.
Some popular name, you know.
His mom is Mr. Manning. Sister, you know.
Something so. Yeah. I was reading up on him, but the name
he's a good one.
Stick. So this is his initiative here?
Yeah.
Very good, man.
Yeah. He started this, and I want to say to him to continue, because he started off, you know, these small initiatives, and it's going to impact the city.
Right.
So if you are on the live, I want to show you what my boy... I couldn't find. I don't know how his name just slipped me, but this is what he started. This is the initiative that he started in Port of Spain, where he is now washing down the streets, power washing with a big truck with water. Watch it, Dad. Washing down the streets of Port of Spain.
There's a new thing. No, this is something they will do after Juve and thing.
Right.
Carnival Tuesday, but he's doing it now on a more regular basis. That is very good.
Thank you.
That is very good.
You know you working in town, Dad. You can tell people when you sometimes I be walking and you have to be watching how you're walking because you don't know you might walk into something.
Yeah, but just tell them tongue was flood easier, so all that water they spray. All that water he's spraying in tongue next to get flooded.
I take a flood. Let's take this call. We're taking calls now. 342-0081, 342-0081. Hi,
and
good
to your
afternoon.
dad.
Yes.
His name, the name is Chinua Allen.
Yes.
Chinua Allen.
Chinua.
He's a
that's the
QR
name. Yeah.
Chinua Allen. That's his name.
He's a QRC man. So QRC is in the city, you have to fix it. Thank you.
Yeah.
You see what we know.
A proud
Use that
QRC boy.
QRC boy.
Okay, what are was he? You see QRC and Saints, them two schools? There's war, you know.
War.
So when you see a QRC man there, he making sure he go and light up QRC, you know.
I hear you.
Make them look good. But it's a good thing.
Yeah, very good initiative. Very, very good. I want to say hats off to him. You know, Chinua, my boy.
Yeah,
I want to get him in studio very soon for him to share some of his plans and projections for the city. And he'll take some calls and he would, hear what people concerns about the city. And I really know that he is going to take the invitation. Hello, good afternoon.
Hola, Pastor Google.
Hola.
Papi.
Hi.
I want to say buenos dias, papi.
Oh, buenos dias. Well, buenos, whatever evening-os to you. Is my son start up this thing with this Venezuelan, you know?
Go ahead. Let's do that.
You're playing the Calypsonian. I'm also again, is it Ebony?
Or what's your name? Karina Shea, who sing a song?
No, Ebony has a Calypso with the Botos and Osos and so the going down Venezuela. I think it's Ebony has that Calypso. What I wanted to say is that I know about the city washing before, but I don't know if it's all the streets and how it is
Yeah,
done.
he's doing all the streets now.
Oh, because I know for Charlotte Street and the areas where they have people selling, they do it very early. But let me tell you something. By 10 o'clock, you wouldn't think the streets washed down, People have to try to keep the city clean. That is what they have to impose too. Because by 10, 11 o'clock, you wouldn't think the city washed down.
All right.
But they get back very fast.
All right, then.
That's the issue.
Yeah, they'll
All right.
All right, thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Well, Dad,
Okay.
time going.
Yes, and thanks for the surprise. Bye.
Yeah. All right, bye-bye. So, Dad, time gone. So we'll talk to you guys again. Dad promised them you're coming earlier next time now.
Yes, I will come back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless. non-invasive and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your bioplasma diagnostic full body scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
You listening? Listen now.
Share the life. I want everybody to share the life. Downtown Posse have to share the life. Uptown Posse have to share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
That's my band, Renegades. Tonight the black man feeling to party. Let me say a pleasant good afternoon and welcome. Time on the inside, 2:07 p.m. on a beautiful Friday afternoon. It's the weekend, folks. Of course, you are tuned into the Street 919 FM, streaming live on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. This is the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament and the No Safe Zone edition. Greetings and welcome once again. My colleague, Mr. Ruka, is supposed to be here with me, but he said he's running a little late. So we expect Mr. Ruka sometime during the course of our 2-hour programming. In the meantime, let me give my usual greetings, send out my love and my appreciation to all of you who are always locking it down on the Street 919 FM. Whether it is early in the morning with Sharon Felix, followed by Pastor Google, and of course, at 2 p.m., the Juju Love Show, and from 4 p.m., Heavy and TC, and of course, including all the other programs, segments that we have on the Street 919 FM, whether it is our health segments or our religious segments. We thank you and we appreciate you a great deal. Folks, what do I have in store for you all this afternoon? I have in store for you all this afternoon Bacchanal. I know all you like all your Bacchanal. And I put on my Bacchanal Catwoman suit too. Today, folks, we are going to divert a little bit, deviate a little bit, because a lot of you have been calling my phone. I don't know why you all feel you need to call my phone, but you all calling my phone, texting me, WhatsApping me. Oh, God, Juju, we can't take it, Juju. We can't take it no more. Gosh, when your program finished, we have nothing, Juju. We have nothing. Please help us, Juju. I don't know why you all want to put me in that. Some of you went so far to text me and say, Juju, we missing Aisha. Where's the Queen of Talk? Now, all in all, I don't like no Bacchanal thing, eh? I don't like them Bacchanal and them commerce thing. I just try to keep away from them thing. So I don't know why you all feel that you must call me, text me, WhatsApp me to tell me that all I'm missing Aisha Wells. I don't want no part of that. Or you could call management and express to management how you all feel. I am no way part of the managerial structure of 91.9. Why all you doing that to me? I believe in peace. I believe in love. You see this war thing, me ain't like this war thing. Outside are coming on the radio here and dealing with the politics of Trinidad and Tobago. You see the Bacchanal thing, I just can't take that.
I'm begging all you, please. See, after today's program, I'm doing this program today because all of you who texting my phone, who ringing my phone, some of you I refuse to answer the call because I don't know if it's some kind of well-orchestrated plan to bog down my phone, overwhelm my phone with WhatsApp and text messages about me missing the Queen of Talk, Aisha Wells. I don't know if it's some staged event because it's too much all you're calling my phone and WhatsApping my phone. I can't take it no more. I'm making a public plea for help. I am making a public plea for help. Tabakit, do not call my phone. Do not WhatsApp my phone and tell me you're missing Aisha Wells. When you call the radio, I don't hear you making that kind of comment. You see them kind of double standard, backstabbing kind of mentality. Tabakit, I will be no part of it. Tabakit, me and you is no friend outside of the radio. Please do not text me and tell me you're missing Aisha Wells, please. Of all persons, Kingsley. Of all persons, Kingsley. Who gave Kingsley my number? Who could give Kingsley my number? And the audacity for Kingsley to call me just right after 6 in the morning. When I now turning on my bed trying to catch a proper sleep. Kingsley ringing my phone. Kingsley only too deceitful. You see there's deceitfulness? Kingsley, you see there's deceitfulness. All you like you and Tabakit and all you. When all you call this radio program, if all you know all you missing Aisha, say that all you missing Aisha live on the air and leave Juju out all your bacchanal, please. Oh, we won back Aisha after 4 o'clock. Well, call management. Plenty of all you have the boss number. All you just call the boss. Some all you so deceitful. Some all you so deceitful. All you just call the program after this program. And all you acting normal, pure hate and acting normal. But then coming on my phone, I don't be in them bacchanal thing. I don't be in no gossip thing. I don't be in no shushu thing. I don't want to be no part of that. I as a woman, when I leave the studio here, and I go in town, I go and look to find the next watering hole, the closest watering hole, where all my friends is, where I could lie and talk, eat a piece of fried chicken, drink a beer. Well, you know, I say I go on a little diet and I come off of them things for a little while. But I just gain all you the scenario of how my day does go after I leave the studio here. I don't want nobody to call me, all you just bogging down my phone, taping people program, WhatsApping it to me, and when I open it and I listen is because it's some kind of nonsense, people talking, and then when they talk the nonsense, I go and look to make my life and respond. Ole, please, ole, leave me alone now. I'm a happy woman, don't you all know that? Leave me alone, let me enjoy my life after I leave the studio here and they start talking and the comments with the politics. When I leave here, I just want to be in peace and love and happiness. I bounce up Tabaki in the road. I say, oh God, Tabaki, what's going on, boy? He hug me up, he kiss me, we talk wherever. When I bounce up Kingsley, same thing. Same thing. If all you know, all you missing the Queen of Talk, Aisha Wells, some on the street 91.9, call management and tell management, leave Juliet out of all the bacchanal for me, please. I will leave it there for now. I will leave it there. Because I have some recordings that I want to play. Since all I'm missing Aisha, I will bring back Aisha for some all you. Okay? I would satisfy all you just for today. I will bring back Aisha a little bit for some of you all. But after today, all you leave me alone, please. I'm going to the lines. Numbers to call, 342-0081, 466-5391. I'm going back to the lines. Do not be calling my phone and telling me all you missing Aisha Queen at talk. I begging all you, please. Right. Call management. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, Juju. What you think going on?
Good afternoon.
All of them getting fed up at the evening show. I listened up to yesterday and I had to turn off the radio. These people talking about the children were dead. Instead of they say, give the people a chance, the people mourning. They're rejoicing that the people, children dead.
Wow.
It sounds so ridiculous. Everything that happened, want to do is blame PNM. You know what they wouldn't do instead? You hear them over and over. They wouldn't tell the fellas put down the gun, you know. They wouldn't tell them like they afraid them. They wouldn't tell them put down the gun. They think good. Everything that's not positive. They're not teaching them that, but everything to look, it make PNM look bad. They sing for their supper. So them and all, Kingsley, all of them getting fed up. Don't get fed up. If you check this show, that show doesn't have people with sense or stuff, you know. Educated people don't call that show, you know, at all. No educated people, you must listen to that show. You get fed up yourself.
I enable. I tell you, leave me on the bacchanal, you know. Okay. I listening today. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Welcome.
Thank you very much. That is why I turn off my radio. When you leave, I turn my radio off. Because the opening saga is, you hear a madman chant, David Rather special. When you stand up on a wall, I have two mad people that come here to try to educate intelligent people. So, I don't think I am mad to join a mad group of people to listen to madness. So I turn off my radio to I don't even think we should even have this conversation about bad people. That is madness. So when 4 o'clock reach, sorry for management, but I turn off my radio. Because I don't want to hear no madman chant. I live in a civilized world. So mad people, there's a place for them. Sentence. Enjoy evening.
Thank you very much. Okay, so the lines are open. Numbers to call 342-0081-466-5391. Callers, people have been calling my phone. They are saying that they are missing the Queen of Talk, Aisha Wells, from the Street 919 FM. And I want to put this to arrest. So I provide this day for all you to call and all you to vent today. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good evening.
One at a time. Go right ahead.
I want back Aisha. I'm trying to sleep.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon to Juliet. Well, it's not only missing in action, you know, if you was watching you, but right now, we mustn't focus on Aisha like that, because the person and the people and them who have that show on the evening, they call Aisha show and tell Aisha she ain't doing a good job if you was watching, you know, and they come there now and rap. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Well, let me see. Do I have a caller? I feel a drop off a caller by mistake, but let's see. Caller, good afternoon. Okay, so that caller dropped off. Caller, good afternoon and welcome. Sorry about that call. I probably took you off by mistake.
No, you didn't, but I'm here.
Not you, Zina. It wasn't you. It was another caller.
Oh, all right. Juliet, I used to listen to Aisha, but I never used to call her lately. But it's a show that is missing in action, because when you go on, I just switch to another station. I won't waste my time. So whoever calling, you're right, but all you stop bothering Juliet, please. They'll take a morning rest. But they're making sense if they're bothering you. Go on.
All right, thank you. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
Good afternoon.
Juliet, we have more sense on this. Don't take on them too after you. We have more sense. All I want to call you, let them call management, but let them occupy the airtime with them. Because I want something better, because then to me, they're relevant, more or less. And the listen, they don't really listen. They listen, but let us have something better now, because we can occupy yours with that. Look on, listen.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Juju.
Good afternoon.
All those
all those names you're calling, those are the people bully Aisha off the radio.
Mm.
And they was trying to bully you,
Mm.
Sharon, and Pastor Google.
Mm.
But Aisha get caught up in the slackness. They were friendly, and they were trying to get her off. And they did. You understand?
Mm.
And I keep saying all the time, you got to be careful. There are 4 people. When you as a radio host, Jojo,
Mm-hmm.
and you calling and criticizing Pastor Google on his show.
Mm.
Yeah. So the same man who was criticizing Aisha on what show she carrying on, he get Aisha slut. You understand?
I'm listening.
So these are the things that people do. And I feel bad. Even my people mash up one another. And this is what and I keep saying for the longest while, it have 4 men they sent to mash up 919. And they almost succeed in doing it. Trust me.
Whoa, whoa.
I keep telling them 919 is a mature radio station. The people, some hosts reaching out to is younger people. Young people are listening to 919. You understand? So all that they're saying about all these things, the mature folks ain't listening to what they're saying. You understand?
Yeah.
So I wish you all luck, and I hope things get better and change. Well, if Aisha come back and make it. One thing I want to ask, isn't listenership that sponsors or business people listen, how much people listen to your program and whatever, and so they put advertisement on the radio station? I don't know if it changed. No, is that so?
I'm listening.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, when somebody like Aisha leave there, it was a good listenership, in the afternoon.
I'm happy you
and
said
from
that.
6 in the morning, it always had good programming there that was, generating, I believe, nothing but 4 people came in and started to upset people there. They was going after Naka. Thank God Naka not in the front line, because they were going after her, and trust me. But God help you all. I hope everything go well there. So have a good day.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. Caller, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Caller, good afternoon. Well, caller.
Yes, yes. See what's happening now. When you finish, my radio turns off, right? Because that evening show, lost the gone clean. I'm telling you, I won't go all you and explain everything, but telling that lost the gone clean. When you finish, I gone.
Okay, last call. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Juju.
Good afternoon.
They give we an hour, they come back, they take back the hour for we to listen garbage. I don't know who will give we management number now, because I can't see how this making sense. These guys talking about it's a law pay them pass without the opposition help. Tell we some now. Educate the people. Don't try to make the people more dumb. Hey, where Aisha? Bring back Aisha in, because we can't take this. 4 o'clock, I used to listen to my radio, my Wi-Fi, but I mean, no, my wife, but I had to go and watch car and all kind of thing, because Aisha ain't on. We don't want to hear them dumb no more. We fed up.
All right, caller.
Rid of them.
All right, I hear you.
Pay for the hour.
Thank you.
Yes.
I hear you, caller. I hear you loud and clear. I hear you loud and clear. Okay, so I'm seeing the signal for the ads. I'm going to take us up to the ads, and after this, we close off this segment, okay? Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Juliet, good program. Listen, yesterday, Thursday, the 24th of September, papers have a picture of a man here, son charge. The headline is son charge and father murder. The man in a yellow jersey. And they say the father, a PTSC employee, was shot while he slept. The man killed the father, he killed the dog, and he tried to kill the mother. How come Kingsley and them idiots and them on the other side are talking about that? Thank you, Juliet. Let them talk about that.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Juju Love.
Good afternoon.
I'm trying to assassinate my program from 4 to 7, my. Everybody can like TC and every, that TC and every other vibe listeners like just like you, Juliet.
Well, that's why you have a voice so that
All
you
the
can call.
bless.
You have a voice too, so that you can call and support your program and management listening, and they will hear you supporting your program. Right?
Yeah, all love to TC and every duty, man. All I work to do. TC had the work to do, you have your work to do.
Thank you,
Love and
caller.
respect.
Thank you very much. And that's what it is all about. If you support every NTC, whoever you support, you say that. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Julie, Iwer is going to strong. Hey!
Hey!
Eat properly, exercise, jealous, no one make a stranger laugh. Well, Juju, from the time that thing started, I on 9-5 all the time, you know. Yes, as your show done, Dudu, I gone, you know. It's gone, composer, gone, you know. I don't stick. But I will stick up in.
Thank you. Caller, good afternoon. You have less than a minute. Welcome.
Good afternoon. Good program.
Thank you.
All right. What I'm going to say is that it is your responsibility to disseminate correct information, factual, not half-truths and innuendos. And when the next program comes, people should listen to what people are saying and call in and give them undeniable facts because they are there. No matter what they say, the facts are undeniable. The truth is already the truth, you know, my lady. So what you have to do, be encouraged, man, hit them. All you done telling, hitting them serious facts, hit them more serious facts so it cannot be refuted. Good program, locked on and listening.
Thank you very much. Okay, folks, we are not taking any more calls. Keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. We'll be right back.
Conscious talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
I say we are still the best.
This Sunday, September 24th at Cafe Blue from 5 p.m. Come out, eat, drink, sing along, and celebrate our 47th Republic Day anniversary.
With over 6 Calypso and Soca stars, headed by
4-time Calypso King, Krokro.
Raise your hand and support Krokro. This is Krokro. Come celebrate with me. See the Soca stars live in the engine room. Come take a look at them on the inside.
Celebrate with more superstars of Calypso, Soca, and Comedy Entertainment. Your MC, the Caribbean Prince. Get your limited invitation tickets for this mega cultural show at $100 with eat and drink included at Cafe Blue, Crosby, St. James, and Michelle's Fashion Arima. Entrance by advance tickets only. This Sunday, September 24th at Cafe Blue, Rights and Road, Port of Spain, from 5 p.m. For info, call 477-2262.
I say we are still the best.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with coworkers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the street, 919 FM, every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today. For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click The Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back. Time on the inside, 2:35 p.m. on a beautiful, beautiful Friday afternoon. Folks, before I forget, let me give you some in-house announcement. 1 ticket giveaway each day. And this is for Friday, October at the Garden Jewel Point 14 or Saturday the 14th at Sanderson Park, Faizabad. So we are giving away 1 ticket, and that is to attend Crocro's October show. And we will, some time during the course of the program, I would open the lines for persons to call in and to win a ticket for that event. So I just want to remind you about that, and I want to also remind you, Croco say come celebrate our 47th Republic Day anniversary this Sunday, 24th September, Cafe Blue, Ryson Road, with eats and drinks included from 5 p.m. Featuring 4-time Calypso King Crow, Soca Star Jaiga, together with more superstars of Calypso, Soca, and community entertainment. Hosted by your MC, the Caribbean Prince. Get your advance tickets from all before all are gone for 100, with eats and drinks included at Cafe Blue, Crosby, St. James, and Michelle's Fashions, Arima. Entrance by advance tickets only. For info, call 477-2262. If you miss this one, don't blame Crow. So, folks, as I promised, you all are missing Aisha. And I'm sorry for those of you who feel that every time we come here, we must talk PNM and UNC. Well, I'm very sorry. Today is not one of those days. Today is Bacchanal Friday. The people said they're missing Aisha, and it's that. Okay? The voice of the people is the voice of God. Vox Populi, Vox Dei.
All what? Lifetime member, representative and official of the UNC. On the line at this time, Barrington Skippy Thomas. Skippy, you there?
I'm still a lifetime member, but I've not been associated with the UNC for the past 7 years.
Could you tell us exactly why you stopped associating with them?
You see, the name UNC, as I understand it, and I'm sure I speak for others, the name UNC is really now a myth, because when you say UNC, we're speaking of a once formidable organization led by Bastio Pandey, a party that produced stalwarts like John Humphrey, Kelvin Ramnat, Mogwell Paulson, real Ramesh Lawrence Maharaj, Fuad Khan, Bastan Bharat, in Rudin Dar Singh, Rudal Munilal. A party that produced stalwarts for the purpose of fighting meaningfully for Trinidad and Tobago in a selfless way. Now the UNC, led by Kamala Prasad Bissessa, who came from the NER, is a mere shadow of itself.
One minute, Skippy. You highlighted the fact that Kamala came from the NER. Does that mean she's not a real UNC?
Well, I don't consider her to be one.
Okay, fair enough.
Because, in the, not 86, in the 91 elections, she was an NER candidate in Sicaria that lost her deposit challenging UNC. I'm saying that people move from party to party at all times.
So that is the voice of Aisha Wells. You all said only missing Aisha. So, I just thought that, maybe I should let you all hear Aisha's voice a little bit. Right? Let me go back to the lines. Take some of your calls.
Hello, Julia.
Hi, good day.
I have a tabanka on Aisha.
Oh, really?
I hope she hearing this and the management. Right? She might do things spontaneous, but she had a very good show on a Friday, especially when she introduced a young boy who had a better... I find she's good at children, interviewing talented people.
Mm-hmm.
So I told her she should keep Friday for young people.
Okay.
Because she gets the best out of young people, especially her children. And I'm very proud of her as an entrepreneur. Because besides this, she runs a home, and she's very ageable home, and she's always willing to help. When I get a sponsor, I would like to see her back on, and I hope people all put up a sponsorship for her program.
Oh, God! Mr. Bootman, I love that one. Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Juliet.
Tallman, are you going to sponsor Aisha Wells to come back on 91.9?
Juliet, I feel like Aisha horned me.
Let me tell you something, Tallman. Tallman, put your money where your mouth is. He's a CPEP contractor, Tallman. Put a program, pay some money, and put back Aisha in the airwaves for me, please.
I feel like I get horned. I never get horned before, but I feel like I get horned. I don't know how horned really feel like that, but I feel like I get horned nonetheless.
Told man, the people WhatsApping me, they said, Juliet, we real missing Aisha. What you could do to help us to get Aisha to come back on the radio?
Well, we have to talk to management and we have to do what we have to do. Get the guy Aisha to come back on the radio.
But what happened to Tabakit? Why Tabakit calling my phone, told man? Why he can't make that lobby by the management for himself?
I don't know what them fellas, what game them fellas play much.
Wow.
Wherever they play, the plane. You understand?
Ah, boy.
So play the clip, no, Juliet.
Yes.
I'm waiting to hear.
All right. Definitely. Later. Play the clip.
Thank you so much. Keep my swords in the background, please. UNC supporters, good afternoon. How are you doing?
They want Aisha or they getting Aisha?
It is very troubling to see what is happening before our very eyes with the opposition party of Trinidad and Tobago. I never thought I would have lived to see the day that Basdio Pandey party. Yes, Basdio Pandey. Basdio Pandey's party have fallen flat on its face. Held by one leader, Kamla Prasad Bisesa. If all you think that this augurs well for the people of Trinidad and Tobago, then clearly you missed the memo. What is happening at this time in our parliament should be taken with all levels of seriousness by every citizen of Trinidad and Tobago. So we saw what took place on Friday as it relates to the opposition taking the call of its leader and voting based on their conscience. The opposition leader made a call asking for members of parliament and the members of the House to vote based on their conscience. And based on the conscience of 3 UNC officials, they decided that they were not going to support their leader. The picture you're seeing on the screen now isn't fake. This is what the country's opposition looks like now in the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago. The opposition leader has since said that is between them and God, referring to the officials of her party that decided they were going to take a bold move. Right now, what I can tell you that I'm hearing through the grapevine is bacchanal like rain in the UNC camp. Information reaching me, Trinidad and Tobago, that there was actually 8 officials that had a conscience vote on Friday, 8 of them. But at the last minute, 5 of them got cold feet. Listen, when I come here to get all your information, I don't come to get all your information in parts, And all you know, me and everybody is friend. 8 of them was going to give their conscience vote, but 5 of them at the last minute pull out.
So there you have it, folks. That is the voice of Miss Aisha Wells, Queen of Talk. You all said you wanted to hear Aisha. You won back Aisha. Well, I don't have no control of whether Aisha come at the street or Aisha go, right? All I can do is to use my microphone to convey the message and hope that the message reach on the air that it's supposed to reach. That's the most I can do from this point. So, I have more clips of Aisha. I even have clips of some of our callers, the same Tabakit and the same Kingsley, who have been texting me, WhatsApping my phone, bothering me all hours of the morning to tell me what I could do to help to get back Aisha on the station. Let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
This is just a solution for the entire radio station, and I appreciate what Iwer George, all his program, and Mrs. Iwer George, because it's the best station for local news right through, right? I just want to say, if they're listening, there are small companies that will sponsor the entire radio station. And you should consider a good option as Flow, right? Flow, and you have Rand's Credit Union or Eastern Credit Union. They will be happy to support the program, and I'm sure bring back Aisha, if she would want to come back, would be a nice thing to have more sponsorship on. That's just my solution.
We get you.
Thank you.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Juju.
Good afternoon, Gemma.
Juju?
Gemma, you want back Aisha too? Gemma?
Yes. Oh, God, yes. After your show, I just go and sleep. And when you start, I wake up. I don't really handle the 4 o'clock show. I can't handle that. I'm one of them. You understand? Not me.
Thank you.
Can't take that program at all.
Thank you. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Hi, Miss Davy.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, caller, the sun like 1.9 Miss Davy, I just want to understand something because when Miss Aisha was had her program on, she used to come after yours.
Correct.
So there's another program after yours now.
Correct.
But it's not Aisha Wells. So if people are calling and saying they want back Aisha Wells, it has to be in the slot that she was in after your program.
Well, I would want to think so.
So then are they saying they're not happy with the program that has come after yours?
Well, that's the interpretation.
Well, that's a logical interpretation. I will say 99% if they are saying that they want Aisha Wells' program back on, she not used to be on the morning or lunchtime. Her program come after yours. And yours used to go 2 to 4, and then after it was 2 to 5. So if they are now saying, as I conclude, that the one back between us on the airways, it can't be 2 to 4, because that was the slot that you always had.
That's correct. That's correct. Well, that's the sentiments exactly.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you very much. Let's listen to Miss Wells once again.
Water today, is this still how you feel?
They went like it and one voodoo for the people and them to vote you on the
no cool board like it now. Caller, you
like. Good afternoon to you.
Afternoon to you, UNC supporter Kingsley.
And I am UNC and proud. I shall good afternoon to all UNC members at this time from number 1 show on 4 to 7, but today I think we're going up to 6. Aisha, I want to distance myself from that protest Friday. I don't protest again.
Why would you distance yourself from your party's protest on Friday? Are you part of the fraction that going against?
I am not a part of the fraction. I hold in the link and I'm staying linked. I am not breaking the link at all. I am grabbing back the link every way it breaks up and try to hold back most as possible. I can.
Kingsley, the link missing parts. Kingsley, the thing falling, man, jumping off the ship, and you still going down with it?
Aisha, we now understand why members of the UNC want Kingsley out and God Christopher out.
So wait, Kingsley, hold it, come down from there. You mean to tell me that there is a split among the activists in the UNC as well?
Aisha, the activists cannot move up, Aisha. I'm speaking about the higher hierarchy. The cabal of the trade. The cabal of the trade. This is why certain high-profile people whisper in Kamala Prasad, because when Kingsley and God was out there, we know why we was out there. We know what we was out there for country, party, and Kamala Prasad, we never lie. God and Kingsley phrase is saying that Kamala Prasad is the mother of the nation. When we was out there in the square, everywhere we go, we wear UNC jersey. We never be like Marshall Walker. They're screaming,
Kingsley, you cussing a UNC senator and activist Marshall Walker live on this show as a UNC?
Marshall Walker is an imp and she needs to behave herself.
God.
She needs to behave herself. She having the UNC party looking bad. And Marsha Walker and Robert and Victor Robert, all them are cowards.
God!
They are cowards. Marsha Walker, Anna Roberts, and Victor Robert are cowards. When we was leading it out there, that wasn't all these bacchanal. They were sacrificing themselves for country, party, and that time he was a halfway in the UNC. At that time, I could tell you that, without a fair favor. And today, to see that the UNC party, and I shall the UNC party is not broken, we still support Kamala Prasad.
Okay, folks, we're going to pay our bills and come back. But tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend that Aisha Wells, the Queen of Talk, is live on the Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
The Santa Rosa First Peoples Community, in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and the Caribbean United Against GBV, presents a 12-part series on gender-based violence intervention and prevention measures under the theme, Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM Mondays 12:30 p.m. and Thursdays at 11:50 a.m. Don't miss this.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
I say we are still the best.
This Sunday, September 24th at Cafe Blue from 5 p.m. Come out, eat, drink, sing along, and celebrate our 47th Republic Day anniversary.
With over 6 Calypso and Soca stars, headed by
4-time Calypso King, Krokro.
Raise your hand and support Krokro. This is Krokro. Come celebrate with me. See the Soca stars live in the engine room.
Come take a lick of on the inside.
celebrate with more superstars of Calypso, soca, and comedy entertainment. Your MC, the Caribbean Prince. Get your limited invitation tickets for this mega cultural show at $100 with eat and drink included at Cafe Blue, Crosby St. James, and Michelle's Fashion Arima. Entrance by advance tickets only. This Sunday, September 24th at Cafe Blue, Rights and Road, Port of Spain, from 5 p.m. For info, call 477-2262.
I say we are still the best.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Maurice Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry, Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Listen up.
share the light. Uptown Posse have to share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Tobago, share the light.
Folks, welcome back. We continue to take your calls. Numbers to call 342-0081, 466-5391. We continue to take your calls. Of course, you're listening to the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament. I don't know, it's an hour now and Mr. Ruka is not here as yet. I hope he will get here between now and, and 4 o'clock, but I don't know how much time that will be anyway, but let's wish him the best wherever he is. But let's go back to Aisha. Share the live, folks. Share the live. Let people know that Aisha Wells is on the street 919 FM this afternoon with Juliet Davy. She's not here in person, but she's here.
I track by them. They had a protest today outside the DPP office to harass the DPP. Harass the man. The blind leading the blind. The 3 blind mice. Mikey K, who we're not sure if that's his real name. And the Pitbull Potong Williams. And Lennox I Living No Way Smith. Went inside to deliver a letter to the DPP. Well, you don't know my files. I get live and direct from inside the DPP office. They said those boys didn't even get past the security on the inside. About deliver letter, nothing. They got inside and they were quickly escorted back out the building. My sources inside sent me video footage to prove it. And first they saw shame. After they make all those geriatric people, yes, geriatric people, who should have been home with their grandchildren who getting ready for SEA tomorrow, should be home protecting themselves from COVID, which is very real and still going around. You carry them outside the DPP office today to lie to them and tell them how the DPP tell all you he's very happy that they came out to support him and this and that. A bunch of lies. They never got past the first security on the inside. Yet again, you carry the people out there for absolutely nothing. So what? They just get a kicks off for letting grandfathers and grandmothers leave their home to come down into Port of Spain to make themselves a fool? What kind of sick, demented mind will bring out people in the hot sun, knowing very well they wouldn't reach past the security on the inside? Your supporters don't know what happened on the inside, so they really believe all you spoke to the DPP, which was a complete lie.
Okay, numbers to open. The lines are open, sorry. Numbers to call 342-0081, 466-5391. Folks, the people are saying that they are missing the Queen of Talk from off the airwaves during the drive time hour, and they want their Aisha Wells back. People have been bombarding my phone with calls. I cannot take it anymore. I told them I'm not into this bacchanal thing, but in as much as they reach out to me and they pestering me with calls, I am going to use my microphone, hoping that it will fall on the right ear. Let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon again. Well, I hope so, Juliet, because it is indeed a show that is missed. We missed that show. Aisha had a touch of the gladiator in her, and we miss it. We love your show, you and Mr. Ruka. Nothing coming to replace that, I hope. But we want Aisha back and let us have a continuous listenership on the station. You understand? You can't come and tell the truth to Mr. Ruka talk the facts, and then after you come and drive time and we hearing latata, what to call it? Look, thank you for giving us a taste of Aisha's voice this evening. Thank you.
Welcome. Caller, good afternoon and welcome. Caller, good afternoon. Caller. Okay, so the caller doesn't know that he or she is on. So let's go back to the lines. Numbers to call 3420081 4665391. We take your calls, but in the meantime, let me tell you what people have been saying. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet.
Yes.
It's so nice to hear Aisha on the radio. But I told her before, you know, be careful of your friends when they call in your program and I see it come to pass. They do all things to get you up, you understand? But with that voice is a beautiful one. I love you and I love Mr. Aruka. You see Mr. Aruka when you're talking to him and he's sleeping on himself, and you're going, I know he's sleeping on himself. And I love you all. I love the program, and please bring back and get rid of these two imps. They have nothing to offer these people more than ignorant talking. I've never come across two people so dotish and ignorant. Have a good evening.
Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, hello.
Yes.
Yeah, if 2-3 people texting, that is not a representation of what the mass of listeners want, right?
Well, that's why the mic is available to you. That is why the mic is available to you, so you can as well, right?
Exactly.
Right.
So give somebody else a chance and let me hear other opinions there.
Well, nobody's being the bad caller. I don't understand what's your point. Nobody's being the bad from calling.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Somebody else apart from Aisha can hold on the scene, that's all.
Well, okay, and we take your point. Thank you very much. Caller, good afternoon and welcome, and we are not saying no. That's not what we said. As a matter of fact, caller, just hold a minute for me, please. That is not what was said here. What was said here is that people have been bombarding my phone with calls saying they want back Aisha. I am not in any position to say whether Aisha should come back or she shouldn't come back. But I'm just trying to assist the persons who have been bombarding my phone asking for Aisha to come back. Okay? Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Aisha. I am sorry.
Good
Juliet,
one.
my apology. I don't even like nobody call me the wrong name. But anyway, good afternoon, Juliet. And
good afternoon.
I hope you reach safe and God will give everybody the guidance. You know, I'm wishing Trinidad and Tobago a healthy and safe day and month. Juliet, there's a program in the afternoon. I don't know what the name I hear they call me. The gentleman there, the lightweight man, he said I call him a dunce, and he cut me off as soon as he recognized my voice. Well, he's very good to recognize everybody's voice. And he cuts off a whole lot of people because I don't listen to the show. I don't know what's wrong with this caller who's trying to tell you how to run your show and who to call and who not to call. People are concerned of what's going on in the country, and they appreciate you and Mr. Ruka and the morning show and Pastor Google to give us good news, to inform us of what's going on, and to educate us, remind us. And he can say what you want. We love you all, right? Everybody have their own view. We may not agree with everything everybody say, but we listen to them. And thank God that you all are on, Juliet, and may God keep you and your family safe. I'll call again. It's just that I'm very busy at the moment. Take care.
Very much. Do we have a caller?
Yeah.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Sister Juliet.
Yes.
I just calling to say that I thought I used to tell myself I got illiterate, right? But when I listen to that show, I say, but what people think? I say, but you kind of bright, boy. You kind of nonsense, nothing making sense. Nothing making sense. Logically, I mean, factual with money, with dealing with even finance. The people don't make sense. I don't know how them could be crying on a show and have callers calling and supporting them because, I mean, I don't want to get this station in trouble, but them on real, I don't know. I trying to understand. These people and you know, they go on there to play that they talking and educating people, and they have a talk, they talk, the maths. The maths really a maths for them to be on the show. The maths really a maths for them. Because they can't maths. Yeah, that's
not
talk.
Me, I'm not in that talk. You roping me and think I want to get roping.
No, you were saying, but I'm telling you the maths. They don't say the maths, but I'm telling you, them maths. Thank you for
You're welcome. Mr. Ruka, good afternoon. Thanks for being here.
Good afternoon, Juliet. Good afternoon.
Today's Bacchanal Day, no, Mr. Ruka.
Juliet, I was listening all the time.
Anybody calling you on phone, Mr.
Juliet,
Ruka?
I have about 500 missed calls.
Oh, Jesus, Majors.
I don't think that's spelling good for some people at all. Juliet, good afternoon, viewers and listeners. Juliet, I have some bad news and some good news. I spoke to Aisha, and she said, Mr. Ruka, I'm ready to come back.
But I now trying to see if I could get Sharon to give me Aisha number because I want to call Aisha. The people want Aisha.
She said, Mr. Ruka, just pay for
If
the time.
Aisha listen to the program, can you please call? I want to look all there. Because I want to put this to rest, you know. I want to put this to rest. I want to come here by the street, do my work, and leave and go in peace. I ain't able with this Bacchanal thing. Let me see if we have a caller.
Juliet, she say, just pay for the time. And I come in. So I just went down and drop a check in the box.
Hold on, just now.
And we sort out that. The only thing she said is that she thinks she won the 3-10.
Right. Okay. All right. The 3-10?
She said, Mr. Ruka, before the 3-10. It's some postal to me, Juliet.
No, but wait. Let me tell you. Let me go my mother before mother get vexed. She's get vexed.
Always have a return ticket to 91.9. You don't understand that? Kings, they have to play the calling for Aisha. They have no shame. They type and squeeze their brains out. And we want Aisha from 5 to 7 or from 4 to 7. However, they have DJ go and look for work in party. We tired dancing to the soca time in music. It's only nothing. A variator used to call it junk food. Junk food. They can't cost me no more. They cost me already, but they're doing nothing. They're not emulating, they're not edifying, they're not educating the children and them. Only bacchanal and confusion and taking up people, riding on people's thing what they say in the morning to come to spoil it in the afternoon. I'm going to go on a master. Aisha Wells. They can't take, you see Aisha? Oh God, that woman ain't easy, you know. But they hear the man mashing up the UNC boy. Oh God. But the back of something is not for me, so don't worry with them. Mr. Lucas, good afternoon, darling.
Good afternoon, mother. How are you going?
Come in and add some pepper. Pepper. One more pepper. Bacchanal Friday.
Bacchanal Friday. Thank you very much.
Because I might be my last day on national radio. Half of all your mind so dark and all your heart so dark that it's beyond human nature to comprehend. We wrestle not against flesh and blood, but demons in human form.
So tell me where you're balling for.
And that's the reality of the situation. They're laughing and they're talking with you, they're living among you, they're eating and they're drinking with you, and they're brutal. Because God doesn't dwell in them. Half of them making children and not teaching the children the right thing. Not teaching the children about prayers and about God and about doing what is right and not doing what is wrong. But we don't want to have that conversation. Trinidad and Tobago is just a product of what you make it, you know. What we don't realize is we are reflectors of each other. What's going on in the society here is not happening to us by accident. You think it's aliens leaving Mars to come in Trinidad and cause all this havoc? Is all you and all your children. All you crying now? Where all you bawling for? Man, we have so much to cover today. Good afternoon to those of you locking us down on Facebook. Those of you locking us down on YouTube, wherever you're listening to my voice, I say thank you so much for tuning in. Let's cover our ground one time.
And seek my face. And
Welcome back. We're going back to the lines.
Julia, the 7 to 10, eh?
The 7 to 10.
That's what she tell me. That's what she tell me. She said, Mr. Aruka, I prefer the 7 to 10.
Like the piglets, the tricklets, or it's something. What is again? The
Curly, and yeah.
No, I think it's
Larry
triplets.
Moore and Curly.
Larry Moore. No, I think it's triplets or piglets or it's triplets. Triplets. Let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Julia Davy and Mr. Aruka. A wonderful, delicious, happy Friday to you all.
Cut him off.
No. There's them time Aisha on the air, when Aisha on, them had to be on, right?
Right. Let me take my 90 seconds quick, because I know I mightn't last that long. But it's the dark triplets. On WZYU 95.9 FM. The DAG, dark triplets, DAT, Wall Street, Diana and Tommy. So I just wanted to correct all of that, but it's okay. But Julia Davy and Mr. Aruka, I ain't hear nobody, none of the black PNM callers, calling it solutions to the 26% of black people living below the poverty line.
Mr. Man, we talking about Aisha. What you called to talk about? I'm talking about Aisha and the people want back Aisha.
I'm going to talk about Aisha. I'm leading into that. That is what I'm leading into.
Look, my patience in 90 seconds really running out there.
Yeah, but listen, all right. And when Aisha tell them it was 26% of black people living below the poverty line, they get vexed for she. Right? And when she was on the radio and she gone off the radio.
Wall Street, the people want back Aisha. You see all that were you talking? The people want back Aisha. Do you want back Aisha, Wall Street?
But I was one of the few people who never wanted Aisha to leave. But listen to this. You know it has snakes in 91.9, eh?
7 to 10 on a Monday. 7 to 10 on a Monday.
Hey, Wall Street, thanks. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon to there.
Good afternoon, 7 to 10 on a Monday.
On a Monday.
Good afternoon.
I want a soup. Listen, good afternoon, Juliet and Mr. Aruka. I want to shoot, but it can't come out. Bring back Aisha, please. I'll be begging for her. Could I talk to Mr. Aisha, Mr. Iwer George to bring back Aisha, please? Wherever she wishes. But I wish it was after this show. Because after this show, I don't think nobody listens. Maybe about 53 people. If they have 100, it's plenty.
Caller, now you can't be serious, caller.
I'm telling you,
You can't be serious.
I peaked and I see 53 at one time.
All
and
right,
yesterday was 150, 54. Have a good evening.
Thank you. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Miss Davy?
Yes?
Back on our Friday, Mr. Lucas, he come. Good afternoon, Mr. Lucas. He come and have a different good news. Well, I don't know how recent you see Miss Aisha. Where is the Queen at all? Because she recent. And the bad news is she said she had enough of that. Me, you know, she coming back there at all. She has moved on. I told her she's a beautiful lady, very intelligent, and everything she put her mind to, she will succeed. I won't go tell her, when I see, but it was recent. So me, I don't hope so. You put on for this young lady to be back there. I think this young lady has moved on, unless she changed her mind. So that is all I could say on that. I go on.
Thank you very much. Well, whether she changes her mind or she's entitled to that, but it does not alter the fact that my phone is bombarded and I want some peace. Especially when you say I lie down with my Mr. in the night. You see, when I lie down with my Mr. in the night, I just want that quality time for myself. So I want to put it straight out here on the radio. One time, people will understand Mr. Aruka. I stop calling my phone, call Iwer George phone and bother Iwer George.
Talking
Call
about...
Sherifa phone and bother Sherifa. Call Robert phone and bother Robert. Call management and bother management and tell them all they want Aisha, not me. Why you calling me? Unless it's confusion and bacchanal all they want to make with me and the fellas who coming after me. I don't want no bacchanal with them fellas and them. Me and them fellas good. Right. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, our colleagues.
Juju.
Good afternoon.
This is
Yep.
all I could say to you all this evening because I don't know who came after Aisha. I don't know what is going on there on that part of the evening. So I could only say good afternoon to you all. Okay?
Thank you very much. Aisha.
Opposition and ruling party to be in the same house at the same time. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon to you, Sister Aisha Watch.
Good afternoon, Tabakit. I called you out today.
Okay, thank you. Now, let me address you properly because this is a serious matter. First of all, journalist and former councillor out of the Port of Spain Corporation. My name is Dumorius Horsley, and I have been an active member with the United National Congress all my life. As a matter of fact, you're well aware, from 2010 to 2015, which you could attest to, I was one of the raging bull for my government. Prior to that, things happened, and right now I could say I'm UNC, but not too active. But let me answer your question. There is a public relation officer / communication specialist. His name is Kurt Megu. Let me hasten to say this because I'm coming to your question. The UNC did not call Dumorius Horsley, a.k.a. Tabakit. I did not get any memo from NATEX, and NATEX is the executive of the United National Congress, spearheaded by the political leader who is the opposition leader and any other member. I don't know if any activist who is calling here this afternoon receive communique or any memo from the public, because the public relation officer, which is Brother Kirk Mego, is responsible for putting out information. I know Kurt Mego this morning was interviewed by Marlon Hopkinson on the morning program, his first interview segment. And with that, what I'm saying here, any activist call here this afternoon, he or she, regardless to who it is, the first question I want you to ask them, if the official executive of the United National Congress give them permission and full authority to speak on this behalf. I'll tell you what. This is a serious business. Let's get down to brass tack since I care that. You see, when you're talking human trafficking, this is an international crime. And this ain't no joking matter. And what I would like here now is for Interpol, because I know for a fact Interpol work with our local police. And whosoever have any information, I think the best thing, and what I would advise you as a journalist and a talk show host, if you can get in contact with the police service who is working with Interpol and together with the American Embassy in Marley Street. Now, hear me well, sister and journalists. This is a serious issue. Human trafficking is just like slavery from... Yes, there.
You realize you didn't answer the question at all. You run around the savannah right now. You're running me up Chancellor Hill.
Okay. I should allow you. Go on. Sorry.
You're running me up Chancellor Hill and I'm tired.
No, you can't get tired. Here where you can't get tired.
Tabakita, issue was raised in our parliament.
Could you permit me, please? And I sign you?
Go ahead, Tabakita.
You are the journalist and I am a caller and a seasoned veteran caller. What I am telling you, I made it abundantly clear. Kurt Megu, who, and permit me please, Kurt Megu, who is the public relation officer / communication specialist. He did not call Dumorius Horsley, better known as Tabakit, and say...
I am not asking you for UNC's official statement on the issue. You know, I am asking as a UNC supporter now that this is in the public domain. What is your thoughts? That is all.
Okay, fantastic. And since you asked it in that way now, let me respond.
Okay, so...
Juliet, Tabakita about 40 tongue in your head.
Tabakit is one
to be calling.
Tabakit is the one who calling me and telling me he's missing Aisha and all. I have no reason to doubt him because if you used to listen to Aisha program, which I know you used to, Tabakit was one to have her fixed years on her program.
But Juliet,
he always called the program.
Just yesterday he was calling them for that and I tell them what a good job they're doing and he's glad for them. He's glad that they're on from...
Well, he's a diplomatic person as well, so you know.
He sound like a two-tongue,
he's
a 40-tongue
diplomatic,
snake.
so he wouldn't say nothing bad. But behind closed doors, Tabakit ringing down my phone. He want back Aisha, I know the Kingsley used to cry on the radio. Tabakit crying on my phone. Actually crying on my phone.
Can't trust anything.
He don't know what to do again. To reach out to management to ask them to bring back Aisha.
No, well, I have Iwer George number, Sheriff number, Robert number. I go post all for it just now.
And let me tell you what Tabaki tell me, because
if all you post it, just tell me.
We're going to the top of the hour to pay our bills. Let me tell you what Tabaki tell me, You know what Tabaki told me? Tabaki said, he said after the 4 o'clock hour, the numbers on another frequency gone skyrocket, and it never used to happen before.
Oh Lord!
When Aisha was here,
so the audience.
When I come back, I will tell you Tabakit lyrics because Tabakit is an intelligent man, you know. Folks, keep it locked. I'll tell you all what Tabakit told me. Tabakit say another frequency benefiting off of the absence of Aisha Wells. And before, when Aisha was here, the numbers, them wasn't getting any numbers. No, all the numbers go on there.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Better Deal Supermarket, 70 Aranguez Road. Always a better deal. Green evaporated milk 4 for $19.99. Golden Brand margarine 227 grams 3 for $19.99. Nestle milk 1 liter 2 for $24.99. Oasis water 330 ml 5 cases for $89.99. At Better Deal Supermarket, Mira and parboiled rice 900 grams 3 for $27.99. Coke 2 liter 2 for $19.99. Remember to compare your total bill. Neutrina thighs 2 packs for $19.99. Goats 2.99 per pound. At Better Deal Supermarket, lamb stew $23.99 per pound. Primo oil 900 ml $14.99. And much more in store for you at Better Deal Supermarket, 70 Aranguez Road, Samoa. Follow us on Instagram and Facebook to see more. Offer runs till September 12th, 2023.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
I say we are still the best.
This Sunday, September 24th at Cafe Blue from 5 p.m. Come out, eat, drink, sing along, and celebrate our 47th Republic Day anniversary with over 6 Calypso and Soca stars headed by 4-time Calypso King, Krokro.
Raise your hand and support Krokro.
This is Krokro. Come celebrate with me. See the Soca stars live in the engine room.
Come take a lick of jam on the inside then.
Celebrate with more superstars of Calypso, Soca, and comedy entertainment. Your MC, the Caribbean Prince. Get your limited invitation tickets for this mega cultural show at $100 with eat and drink included at Cafe Blue, Crosby St. James, and Michelle's Fashion Arima. Entrance by advance tickets only. This Sunday, September 24th at Cafe Blue, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, from 5 p.m. For info, call 477-2262.
I say we are still the best.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Folks, welcome back. Time on the inside, 3:34 p.m. So we just have under 26 minutes again before we close off, and then the next presenter or presenters take over. So, I have this last clip here.
You gotta tell me what Tabakit tell you.
Yeah, playing this clip first, and then I'll tell you all what Tabakit said. So let's go back to Aisha.
And we in a quandary right now. All over the internet is cat pictures. All over the internet. Until I see one drinking water in a bathtub. Look, you know what? My eyes have seen a lot of things in this lifetime, but I didn't want to see that. I didn't want to see it. I swear I didn't want to see it. But I saw it. Because it's now all over the internet. This is where we reach. You know, yesterday I watching the situation developing,
Yeah, it's pretty sweet, yes.
and I saying, where this thing going? Last night, me ain't sleep yet. From one page to the next, with a cup of coffee, just monitoring. Because I'm in public life. I need to be on top of social issues. And this is a national issue of great importance. So me ain't sleep yet. So when I see videos in hotel room and the thing stand up hard in a black boxers and some woman cussing in a video, I say, Lordy, Miss Dolly, the cat make pups. I couldn't understand it. I said, this thing going to get bad. It's going to get bad. But nothing could have prepared me for the Lion King in the Tub, that not normal. That not natural.
Oh, good.
Hey,
Yeah.
let me tell you, the folks, those are some memories of Aisha Wells, Queen of Talk, who once had a program on the Street 919 FM from 4 to 7. Calls have been bombarding my phone. People are saying that they miss Aisha Wells. I have a call on the line. I want
Take
that
the call.
caller to hold on for me, because let me try and see if I get Miss Wells. Let's see if we get Miss Wells on the line. See if she will take the call. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times.
Good.
So we're not getting Miss Wells. So let's go to our call. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Let me say good afternoon to you, Juju Love. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
And good afternoon to your listeners at this time. Let me say good afternoon to the Queen of Talk, Aisha. Whereas let me say good afternoon to the evening program from 4 to 7. Let me say good afternoon to my good friend, COP. And many of our listeners is listening at this time, because I was banned. But when I called too, I was relaxing myself. And I guess of course, Kingsley, talking about you. People that's called. No, people that's called. People that's called because people that's called. Because some people that's called you and people that's called me too. Inbox me, send message, cost all kind of thing. But I really, obviously speaking, I really get some calls. They think I was relaxing, but the radio was on the station. I was relaxing. I mean, I was close, so I wasn't really paying attention. So I have to go back on the live and listen to the what the topic was in the first hour.
Well, let me tell you what the topic is, Kingsley. I told the listeners and the viewers that I have been receiving calls from a lot of people, including your good self and Tabakit. I've fed up all the WhatsApping me. I've fed up all the texting me. Kingsley, I've fed up all you crying. Tabakit start to cry now. All they missing Aisha. Tell the people. All have opportunity to talk to management. If you're missing, don't tell me.
But all joke aside, the Queen of Talk, well, miss. The Queen of Talk, she are the Queen of Talk, so she will be missing.
So all they say I didn't lie, Kingsley. He say he missing Aisha. He tell me that.
She will be, no, I never tell you that. I am saying that she will be missing. I never told you that. I said she will be missing on the area because she is the Queen of Talk.
So let me ask you, that is not what you're telling me now, Kingsley. So how you could be saying you ain't tell me that? Is that what you now tell me, Kingsley?
Well, of course. I every ask me a question, you know, I say, yes, I do miss Aisha. Aisha is the Queen of Talk. Right. I don't care what they put she if she come back, I will be there on the program.
Right.
No doubt about it. But to say the truth, we must be clear and say PNM people who force Aisha Wells off of the airwaves. And they can say we go in there.
We go in there.
Because when Aisha Wells used to allow COP, Kingsley, Wall Street, Tabatit, and many others UNC callers, these PNM callers used to be behind Aisha Wells' back. Oh God, Aisha Wells, the call robbery. Look how Aisha Wells having Kingsley talking about you. Listen to that Aisha Wells program. Every minute, rowdy, and he gets victimized. And she said, no, they listen her. Well, pay for her to come back. Pay for the program to come back. If all you really want to come back from 4 to 7, pay for the program. Pay for the hours. Because I believe Aisha, listening quietly right now, you know. She listening. Look at Tab David. She listening because I was informed also. People call her because before I call you.
You like Abakaral, but
before I call you, I was talking to some individual of my colleagues, and they said they talk to her. So I know she's listening very well. So let me say again before I go, Aisha, well, Kingsley, do miss you on the air because you are the queen of talk, but I'm not in that back and talk about your days. Yeah, they are gone.
So let me go on to Tabakit.
Yes.
Tabakit said, when this is who I picked this up from, and it's relating. He said we could liken what have been taking place here on the street 919. Tarile. Caller, hold on for me briefly.
Sharon.
Sharon from early in the morning with Titans of Democracy, starting the innings with 300, sometimes 4, depending on the topic. Then Pastor Google comes in from 9, I think it is, with constructive talk. And you know, Google program is structured in such a way that sometimes he just have paid segments within his program.
Right.
That does not humbug the numbers. The people is there and they're waiting for Pastor Google. And Pastor Google maintains the numbers. Sometimes the numbers going up because you know that is a video man. So the numbers going up 400, wherever the case may be, on Facebook alone. Then our program at 2. And we take over and we run with it as well. So for the 3 legs, Tabakit say, the 3 legs of the program, the numbers skyrocketing. But then something that's happened
is the
final leg, the fourth leg, the numbers is just drop. And next thing you know is because when they switch to another frequency, they see all the numbers gone there. They say when Aisha was here, Tabakit told me that, you know. Yeah, but Tabakit tell me, people. And it make a lot of sense. He said the relay, when Aisha was here, on the 4th leg and the final leg, so that we could collect the trophy because we winning, we leading. When Aisha come from the time she sat down on the chairs, the chair, oh God, look at people, 700 on Facebook and 700 on YouTube. Aisha gone with the numbers. Now that Aisha gone, the numbers going somewhere else. Tabaki tell me that, you know. Tabaki tell me he heart hurting. Tabaki said, Juliet, it's first I love the Queen of Talk. He said, remember what I used to call her? I used to call her journalist. Tabaki. He cried his eyes out for me. Fussy Miss Aisha. You hear what I'm telling you, Mr. Aruka?
And that same Tabaki Juliet, I'm telling you, call the program after some time ago and tell them how they had the best. It is
you lie!
And they are the best program. The country have been waiting on this.
Hello.
Tabaki.
Let me go back to the lines, eh? Numbers
Tabaki.
to call.
I wouldn't tell you why here.
Hold on. Let me go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon, welcome. You Miss Aisha, caller? Caller? Caller?
Yes, hi, Sister Juliet.
Hi, do you miss Aisha Wells?
Well, I missed the program.
Good.
No, is Kingsley called you a while ago then?
That was Kingsley.
Call this radio station?
Yes, this program.
This program? So he didn't tell you what you said just now is not true? He didn't tell me that?
No, he didn't tell me that, no.
So, he's called your phone and tell him missing Aisha?
And texting and all kind of thing. And one time he called me 6 hours
I wonder if the 2 madmen who sit on our wall listening. Anyhow, there is nothing to talk about it, so that they listen to the program in order to have a conversation on
Well, we know about madman.
Go ahead, caller.
Go ahead.
I just repeating that have a program and I even have a tune that I display. A madman chant by David Rudder.
By David Rudder, the madman on the wall. Okay.
Right, okay. So right. I going along with
that. Okay.
I didn't call anybody. If they want to pick that up, that is up to them.
Okay, caller. Go ahead.
Right. So I'm trying to figure out Tabakit. Well, he had to call to defend himself.
Well,
and he hasn't called in yet. I only see one man who is brave enough, who name himself, well, let us call it KFC. They call it KFC is the only man brave enough to call.
That's correct. That's correct.
I am sorry for these brothers and them. George, I think you had to come up with some kind of policy because I don't think you are allowed to give the nation that kind of information that has come out on our evening. Make me feel like a kindergarten class is beneath that. That is beneath a kindergarten class. That is for children who, I see a baby born there, they jump out, cut your umbilical cord, pick up an iPhone, take a picture of the nose, the doctor fall along, run outside, pick up an iPad, and text to see where your father is. So I try to figure out who I'm talking to. Enjoy the evening.
Thank you very much.
Callers and listeners, always stay tuned. I'm going to post Iwer number just now. I'm calling it out. So they can call here and tell he all way telling me. Because we can do nothing more than call Iwer and tell him.
Stick up in, caller. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Hello, Yamana.
Yes.
Yeah, you're saying real numbers, calling your phone, right? People ringing on your phone, right? Call a number now, that could be 2 people, 3 people. You know what I mean? Be more objective, no, man.
That can be 1 people, 2 people, caller is plenty people. You hear me
call a number now. Call a number now.
How about call the people number near caller?
No, I mean call a number. People calling here, 2 people, 3 people, call a number.
But caller, you listening to the program and you hearing the caller saying to them missing Aisha, but like this man against Aisha, where's our? Twice he called to talk that, you know. All right, caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Julia. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon, sir.
Well, boy, if all you could understand the numbers and management can't understand the management in business, something wrong. Something wrong. But Julia, you should run a poll. All who want Aisha back. And that fella,
good, yes.
I won. You don't get a vote already. Bring Aisha back. You have to call on numbers.
Thank you very much. Okay, let me take this call and then we'll do the poll quickly. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, Julia. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka. So, the Mutton Jeff show, I wonder if they equate how they wanted to earn and birth as they do. I wonder if the Mutton Jeff show, after all, they equate them the same way. I don't know.
Okay, caller.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, caller.
You see me?
Caller.
I see people posting up my picture on some piglet, something that is happening tonight on social media. About how, what they say me anyways?
I'm sure.
PNM
I'm sure.
PNM Bush lawyers.
I'm sure.
I tell all you, do not come for me. Do not come for Juju. I tell you, don't.
It's the content they can't take it out.
Do not come for Juju. I'm telling all you, please don't come for me because I don't back out from a fight. I have back out from a bacchanal. I don't like bacchanal. But if bacchanal come, trust me, see all you, I don't put on my Catwoman suit already. I don't put on my Catwoman suit already for a fight. So all you, don't come for me. I tell all you, don't come for me. Trust me.
The content that we just put out.
It had them hot.
The content is such of a high level.
It had them hot.
People upset showing tantrum about who is Bush lawyer. Deal with the content.
Deal with the content.
You know, nobody ain't criticizing the content.
No, they ain't criticizing. They can't.
They ain't criticizing the content. They're criticizing the persons who presented the content.
Let's go back because we're out of time.
Yes.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, I'll be short and sweet. This fellow who talking, he's listening to what's going on in the program. My vote counts. Aisha, we want you back. Thank you very much.
Welcome. And every time you call, tell us if you want back Aisha. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Juliet.
Do you want back Aisha first?
Bring back Aisha.
Good.
Yes.
Thank you very much. The lines are open. Do you want back Aisha Wells? Do you want to see those numbers going back into the hundreds? Do you want Aisha? Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good
afternoon, Juju. Well, I want back Aisha because in the evening time after your show, I just lock up my radio.
Thank you. Do you want back Aisha? Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon. Yes, we want back Aisha. We want back Aisha.
Thank you very much. Folks, the lines are open. Numbers to call 3420081. Do you want back Aisha Wells Queen at talk? Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon. Yes, Iwer and management, we want Aisha. This is from Central, the heart of the UNC. We want Aisha.
Thank you. Caller, do you want Aisha Wells back on the radio?
Hello.
Good afternoon.
I want back the hour. Right.
Ooh, these people are easy, you know. They're not easy, I get admit. Caller, good afternoon. Are you there? Let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. Welcome, caller.
Aisha Suma Rush yourself, man. Aisha Suma Rush. What you see on heavy.
This was one of Aisha's main callers too. Don't get tired for them, man. Don't get tired for them, man. Like Mr. KFC. Good afternoon, welcome. Caller left.
He and over defender them.
Yeah.
All of them is who terrorize Aisha.
Yeah. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Ms. Juliet and Mr. Ruka.
Good afternoon.
One back Aisha from 4.
Thank you. Thank you, caller. Do you want back Aisha?
Good afternoon, Jojo and Mr. Uruka. Yes, bring back Aisha now, please. Thank
you very much.
From,
last call.
From 7 to 10 on a Monday.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Holding the mic. She's right back there already.
Thank you. Caller, good afternoon. Welcome. Caller.
Hello?
Yes. Do you want back Aisha?
As early as last week.
Thank you very much. Okay, folks, don't forget, Croco say come celebrate our 47th Republic Day anniversary this Sunday, 24th September, Cafe Blue Ricin Road, Port of Spain, with eats and drinks included from 5 p.m. Featuring 4-time Calypso King Croco, Soca Star Jaiga, together with more superstars of Kaiso, Soca and Comedy Entertainment. Hosted by your MC, the Caribbean Prince. Get your advance tickets before all are going for 100, with eats and drinks included at Cafe Blue, Crosby St. James and Michelle's Fashions Arima. Entrance by advance tickets only. For info, call 477-2262. If you miss this, don't blame me. Have a good Republic Day holiday, folks. Up next, Heavy and TC. Have a good weekend. We love you. I'm out. Bye. Mike, you wanted to say something? No. Okay, well, be out.
Yeah.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Yes, folks, we get you ready for one of the biggest Juve ever to hit Westside Chagaramas. Get ready as the Trinidad and Tobago Coast Guard presents Juve by the Sea. It's all going down Saturday, 23rd of September. That's the day before the holiday from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. at the All-Weather facility, Westside Chagaramas. It's a cooler edition, so get those coolers ready. Look out for beans, powder, and water. What's a party with water without the big man in the business? Neil Iwer George. The Water Lord is coming to Juve by the Sea. Neil Iwer George. Also be entertained by an also DJ cast. Look out for Kevin X, $1 Million Song, Simply Smooth, And you're truly the Vibes God DJ Star. We coming to shake that Orax facility.
I say we are still the best.
This Sunday, September 24th at Cafe Blue from 5 p.m. Come out, eat, drink, sing along, and celebrate our 47th Republic Day anniversary.
With over 6 Calypso and Soca stars, headed by
4-time Calypso King, Crocro.
Raise your hand and support Crocro. This is Crocro. Come celebrate with me. See the Soca stars live in the engine room. Come take a look at them on the inside.
Celebrate with more superstars of Calypso, Soca, and comedy entertainment. Your MC, the Caribbean Prince. Get your limited invitation tickets for this mega cultural show at $100 with eat and drink included at Cafe Blue, Crosby St. James, and Michelle's Fashion Arima. Entrance by advance tickets only. This Sunday, September 24th at Cafe Blue, Rights and Road, Port of Spain, from 5 p.m. For info, call 477-2262.
I say we are still the best.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
You listening? Listen now. Share the life. I want everybody to share the life. Downtown Posse have to share the life. Uptown Posse have to share the life.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street. 919 FM.
When I look around in the world, what do I see? I see footprints that man have left on the sand while walking through times. I see fruits of our ambitions, figments of our imagination. And I ask myself, when will it end? When will it end? It is plain to see, universally this land is not bountiful as it was. Simply because in this quest for success, nothing stands in man's way. All rivers run dry. Soon the birds won't fly, the mountains will be no longer high. And when I really think of it, yes, I just wonder why. I see charity deployed.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the street919fm.com.
Trinidad!
Today, when I look around in the world, what do I see? I see footprints that man have left on the sand while walking through times. I see fruits of our ambitions, figments of our imagination. And I ask myself, when will it end? When will it end? It is plain to see, universally this land is not bountiful as it was. Simply because in this quest for success, nothing stands in man's way. All rivers run dry. Soon the birds won't fly, the mountains will be no longer high. And when I really think of it, yes, I just wonder why. Why? I see charity deployed, equal rights totally ignored, wisdom and ingenuity working in accord, simply to afford such inventions as thermonuclear warfare and environmental warfare. And I wonder now, where do we go from here? Prophets everywhere gaze upon the horizon and declare that judgment will come as the savage hands of unscrupulous men defile everything passed by. Time is running out as meat and drink species at the brink of being extinct here. And I think no one can deny that the price of progress is high. Really, really high, high, high.
The Street 919 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Trinidad Rio, back to basics. Merry New Year, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, this is straight, die-hard, genuine, authentic Icy. This is how the story goes. I went to public utilities and tell them disconnect them facilities, cause me want them. I tried to contact the ombudsman, but never in office. I'm going to file me an injunction on public service. Cause every time a heavy rain
fall. By me don't have no current at all. They spoil the TV, they spoil my fridge. They nearly kill me with low voltage. Now before they make me a lunatic, I'm going back to basic. I'm going and get a flambeau and lamp with a wick. I'm going back to basic. I call my fans and I call my friends to let them know that if they have a message to send, tell Tembo. And if they come home and they see me, tell me neighbor. Or get a pen and a writing pad and write a letter. Cause the SPT does make me weep. Gone are the days when old talk was cheap. I make a phone call to Alvaro and I get a phone bill to Mexico. Oh my lad, before they kill me and kill me quick, I'm going back to basic. A piece of marling and two climpan wouldn't do the trick. I'm going back to basic. My own comfort, cause I can't take no more torture waiting on transport. But all them potholes and all them bumps, me can't able until they invent a car jump. I will travel. I beg the Lord to please put a hand, touch the hearts of this airports man. I used to have a raise in the bank. Now every cent gone in me gas tank. Now I prefer roller with piece of sticker. I'm going back to basic. Or buy a 3-speed bike, go in chick, chick, chick. I'm going back to basic. Competent source that really working is when you can't pay your bills on time. Become cutting. Incompetence and disregard ain't no humor, cause the situation is sad for the poor consumer. The word water doesn't give me gripe. I ask for water, they can give me pipe. I can't even get me clothes to wash. Me toilet full and can't even flush. Now they make me condemn me toilet bowl. I'm going back to basic. I know I dig in a latrine hole. I'm going back to basic. Yes? You like it? I do. Trinidad Rio. Trinidad Rio. Back to basics. Yesterday, I went to the store to buy a cooler, then get me Indian partner next door to make a chula. I buy a donkey cat from Ramdeen to make a stagecoach. Then put some saffron in my latrine to kill the cockroach. I buy a posy made in Hong Kong, the only silver posy in town. Well, if you see the latrine I build, here is the cleanest one on the hill. All down inside the hole and around the walls. I always splitting. You know why? To make sure cockroach ain't bite me. Trinidad Rio. Rio. Back to basics. Long time me, Gypsy and Kokro. Back in the earlys, we used to go downtown after show, pick up the ladies. Window shop, take them along, buy them a roti, then find the cheapest hotel in town and make a pakoti. But time changes and so do we. So put that down in Kaiso history. But if you should do the same today, it's like a game, a Russian roulette. So now before one of them get me sick, going back to basic.
The Street
919 down in a corner and going back to basic.
The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Get up, box,
Yesterday has come and gone, leaving some of us to mourn. Times we had and friends we lost, and while nature took its course, we have seen the many faces of slavery. We have seen the British Empire fall. We have seen Hitler's contribution to history. We have seen the rise and fall of the Berlin Wall. We have seen famine, we have seen wars, as you well imagine. We have seen nothing yet because in time to come, America will have a black president. In time to come, there's going to be an active world government. In time to come, the world will see human life cheaper than dirt. In time to come, from outer space, aliens will land on the earth. Team Africa will win the World Cup. Marijuana will sell in the shop. Science will produce bread out of stone and then create the first human clone. Technology will reach a new high. Buses and
Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon, how are you out there? I would like you to jump on the live this afternoon. Go on the live, go on the live. As the boss does say, share the live, share the live, share the live this afternoon. You understand? Because when you share the live, it hurts the people. You understand? Share this live this afternoon. Because, and I couldn't come in at 4 o'clock in the studio. I had to have management air the studio. I called and I asked them, I said, could you all open up the windows, bust out glass, do something? Because the kind of doo-doo that was in here for the last 2 hours, right? And know the place wasn't in the right state of mind. So I had to ask management. I called, I said, program director, could you go in and spray some aerosol, do whatever you have to get the studio back in order, please. All right? Secondly, because before I want to literally start to share up this live this afternoon. Share up this live, share up this live. Share it up, share it up, share it up. Let me say good afternoon to my brother Heavy Duty, wherever you are right now. I would like you to have a safe and enjoyable weekend, right? Heavy will not be with us for the weekend as well, right? Have a safe and enjoyable weekend. Enjoy and pray heavy. Because I got a phone call just now as I was coming into studio. And I'm feeling very, very good after that phone call, right? And the person in that phone call said to me, TC, tell Heavy, and I'm telling you as well, I'll pray now, because the kind of things I'm seeing happening, it can't be, that can't be for real. You understand? They would come at you all left, right, and center. And you're seeing it. Because you could never tell me, after 4 months and a little of my sister, Aisha Welsh, leaving this radio station, right? 4 months and something. Aisha Welsh left this radio station, right? It took 4 months and something for people to know the one back Aisha Welsh. It took 4 months and something for the sisters of Aisha Welsh, right, to start a plight for Aisha Welsh to come back. Sad be your portion. Sad be your portion, right? Because it didn't take 2 weeks for it to hit you and say, let's get Aisha Welsh back here. She's one of us. It didn't take 3 weeks. It didn't take a month, right? It took 4 months and a heavy-duty program, right? A heavy-duty and TC program for the hypocrites out there to not realize all they want back Aisha Welsh, right? 4 months and something for the hypocrites out there to not realize that all they love Aisha Welsh. Well, Aisha Welsh, and I know you're listening, that is the kind of love PNM does share. That is the PNM love. You understand? Because the same people who calling for Aisha Welsh today to come back, right here, who sit here today and call for Aisha Welsh to come back, didn't like she at all. And that is the God truth. And Aisha Welsh know that. The same people who sit here today, right, and start the rally around the West Indies for Aisha Welsh to come back, right, didn't like the best bone in Aisha Welsh's body. That is why they never spoke on Aisha Welsh's behalf for she to come back when the time was here. Hypocrisy at its highest. I want to hear from some of you all out there today. I want to hear from all you. Call me now. Because it's two sides to every story, you know. And all they don't want me to call Aisha Welsh. Because I'm sure if I take up this phone now and call Aisha Welsh, she would answer, but I wouldn't do that. Because me a petty. You understand? Aisha Welsh watch her like ringing she phone holder and then go answer. If she wasn't seeing, I sure she was seeing. I can't speak on her behalf, but I sure she was seeing. She never answer her because she know they don't like her. You understand? Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Brother TC.
Hello, good afternoon.
Tabakit here. You there, brother?
Hello, good afternoon.
You hearing?
I don't know what's going on with that call. Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Yes, Brother TC, good afternoon, how are you?
Hi there, how are you going?
I okay, man. Well, let me tell you something. All you hitting them hard and all you hitting them very hard. And
yeah, the program affecting them. This 4 o'clock to 7 o'clock affecting them.
And Brother KFC, he predicted that the other day, but I seen that a little while now.
This program hurting them. It's a 6 program before this. And when this show was coming, it hurting them.
Boy, yeah, man. Well, they just keep on doing what they're doing. Stay strong, brother. And watch me, all they have people behind all that. Don't worry about it. You understand? Don't worry with them, man. All they have people behind all that.
All they pray for we. Because if they work one way, they're going to start Obia.
Yeah,
if
man.
One thing I work is Obia next.
But that they are ready.
But tell you, I had to come here with some Kananga water and thing when I come in here. You understand? And start to sprinkle in this place because if one way I work is Obia, they're going to come with.
Boy, you telling me?
Because 4 months after Aisha Welsh leave this place, they now see the word of Aisha Welsh. Let me take our next call.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, man. You could tell me hypocrisy at its highest? Eh? And I mustn't come and address this? Boy. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Brother TC.
Well, I don't want to hear you because you're one of the person calling phone to find out how...
Wait.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello. Let me say this to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
And listen to me well.
Yes.
I, as smarter than that, I am not a fuel pump for confusion. You realize you didn't hear me calling anyway or where the case it may be? Let me tell you something, brother. I understand radio. The only way to throw what happened with those children and where the Prime Minister spoke about this at the United Nations, this is a plot by the PNM. And I want to tell you, don't be so foolish to fall in that trap and buy into that.
Well, that cannot happen. We know better, you know.
So let me say this to you.
Yes.
I understand radio, confusion, bacchanal, and culture. Let me ask you something. If you have mainstream callers, and callers not for this program, but call all over the place, would you call an unknown name in anything activist? And you will look for the biggest name?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, all right. So if you said saying you want to hear me say nothing.
Oh God, I can mama guy you know.
All right,
your skin at tin, you know.
You understand that? Thank you.
Yes,
so,
man.
Brother TC, let me tell you something.
Yes, sir.
I understand radio. As I always say, I am one of the oldest caller on radio, which you know is true. And sometimes you have to know when to sit in. You realize sometimes you would hear me using a phrase, I'm sitting in the pavilion and it's time to come in the arena.
Yes.
Well, because prior to this, I was sitting in the pavilion listening. And now is the time Tabaki came into the arena. Anytime you see I come in the arena, is because I accept the present situation what taking place. So you brighter than that. You don't know already. You know what, boy? Let me look for the biggest name activists and them. Let me throw them in the Kalalu. Let me create more confusion. The whole thing understand trick and trade and the PNM. This thing with these children in Arima and Guanaco, because they know you all coming to discuss that this evening, so come before and throw it off.
Well, they can't throw it off. They can't throw off that, but I must, but you see this? I must address this. You know why I must address this, Tabakit? Because Tabakit, you could never tell me after 4 months. 4 months. And a little more could be. You know love Aisha. You know what she back.
Well,
you know see the word of Aisha.
I want to say this to you. And hear me. Just as how I was sitting in the pavilion, you see when you finish this whole discussion and bacchanal, I'll come back in the arena.
All right, thank you so much. Let me take this another call. Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Hello, good afternoon. Blessed afternoon, Mr. TC.
Hey, blessed afternoon to you, honey.
So you know your sister.
But I know it's you. I just didn't want Trinidad to know. I just didn't want Trinidad to know it's Naka calling me. But since you identify yourself.
Listen, don't raise your pressure to bust no vein for me, please. You have to play later.
Naka, you know me.
Don't stress out yourself.
Naka, you know me.
Yeah, I know you.
You know me
and
stressing.
What you have to say.
Yes.
Yeah, you say what you have to say and you mean what you say.
And I mean what I say.
You mean what you say.
Yes.
But I just, spreading some love to you. Because the only time I hear from you is on air. You ain't calling your sister. So I have to call you on air for me to get to
Well, we will speak later. We will speak later on, honey, all right?
Later. Have a blessed Friday.
You too. Thank you so much for the love and support, sweetie.
All right, no problem.
Yes. That is love and that is support. You see that there? That love and support. That is real love and genuine support right there. You understand? Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon to you, TC.
Good afternoon.
And let me say good afternoon to you, Naka. One time. Good afternoon to you, Naka, and your family. And TC, you know what was amazing?
Yeah.
You know what was amazing? After 4 months, I never even hear one of them callers and them call and say, good afternoon, Aisha Welsh. How you going? How you going? How life making out? None of them. None of them.
They didn't want to know she bills being paid. They didn't even care she bills being paid.
But I can understand. You know, Aisha Welsh is the one that bring all of them on the radio station.
I love Aisha. I tell people that, and I love Aisha, you know, because she real, you know.
Aisha bring David Marmaid. Aisha Welsh bring Juju over here. Aisha Welsh motivate and inspire Sharon Felix over here. Aisha Welsh motivate most of the talk shows on this radio station. And today, you don't see me here to say good afternoon to you, good evening to you, Aisha Welsh. How your boys going? Everything all right with you? But I not we could understand biasness and wickedness. It have no other callers on this radio station support Aisha Welsh more than me. For all the years. We build each other. We build each other on the street 919. And to hear those vindictive thinking. But I want to tell them something. They know Aisha Welsh coming back on the radio. So they're trying to say, look, we call for Aisha Welsh to come back on the radio. Aisha Welsh is the image of the street 919. Aisha Welsh is the image of the street 919.
I have to go for a break, so when we come back around, all right? Thanks so much, yeah, man. It's just the spot. Only watch out for the spot she coming for.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the street 919 FM.
Tobago, after freeness is more speed and better TV. Get a free Samsung smartphone and free installation, plus 200 megabits per second, Paramount Plus, and more for only $299 with a select 200 plan from Flow. Visit online at discoverflow.co today.
I say we are still the best.
This Sunday, September 24th at Cafe Blue from 5 p.m. Come out, eat, drink, sing along, and celebrate our 47th Republic Day anniversary.
With over 6 Calypso and Soca stars, headed by
4-time Calypso King, Krokro.
Raise your hand and support Krokro.
This is Krokro. Come celebrate with me. See the Soca stars live in the engine room.
Come take a look at jam on the inside.
Celebrate celebrate with more superstars of Calypso, Soca, and Comedy Entertainment. Your MC, the Caribbean Prince. Get your limited invitation tickets for this mega cultural show at $100 with eat and drink included at Cafe Blue, Crosby, St. James, and Michelle's Fashions Arena. Entrance by advance tickets only this Sunday, September 24th at Cafe Blue, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, from 5 p.m. For info, call 477-2262.
I say we are still the best.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with coworkers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the street, 919 FM, every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want. Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, we're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry, Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
We are back on the inside. We are back on the inside. All through the break, I see the phone lines were ringing. I'm not going to last too long on this very physical issue. I am going to get back to the people's business just now, but I just want to hear from the people how you feel about what was done 2 hours ago, you know, and of course, if advertisers listening, advertisers is going to buy into that. You're studying what spot Aisha coming back for. I'm not even worried. Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
That's what you meant to see.
Hey, good afternoon, brethren.
I'm a brother happy wherever you stand.
Yeah, man.
You see,
yeah.
Today, listening to that program 2 hours ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
I started to ask myself, boy, if Iwer George lost control of this station. Because, like, this station run by the talk show hosts of them from 6 in the morning to 4 in the evening. Because these callers are them like they're moving, like they don't have no, this program most. But you see, when you and Naka was there, and Naka talking, she PNM talk.
Right.
Me in here for no call for Aisha to come back.
Okay.
Aisha, we love you.
They didn't love Aisha, at that time.
Nah, because Naka there, they're trying to make Naka the new queen of the airwaves.
Yeah.
You understand? So no call for Aisha to come back. Nobody know how Aisha bills paying. Nobody don't know if Aisha's suffering, if Aisha living hand to mouth. But we love Aisha today because we want to move TC and Heavy. Is he heavy? Heavy. Every day I hope you're hearing me. I hope you're coming with your shack.
Yeah.
I hope
tie your waist.
I hope you have your bush.
Watch me.
I hope you're walking with your blue soap. See,
I sit down in my car. I sit down in my car 15 minutes before I come up here, you know. Not me.
You have to pray, TC. TC, you have to pray.
Yeah.
But you know what hot in them, TC? You know what hot in them? PNM don't even have to take them on. Obika cross the floor, TC. Obika, the UNC man.
Yeah.
I'm done working in the Ministry of Labor as a consultant. We can just imagine what is his salary.
Okay.
And them on a program whole day. PNM. And half of them walking on Chagrit Road after traveling on TC.
Yeah.
After you call because PNM whole day. Because the PNM whole day. Because UNC.
Yeah.
They're jumping in that taxi. And travel along Chagrit Road, you know. But I would can't take.
Okay.
You can't take that.
Okay.
PNM don't even study them.
All right.
PNM don't even take them on. Enjoy your day, TC.
Thank you very much for your call, man. I leave any caller let her talk today because this is all your program, all your talk for now, and then when I take over and I go to the issues, then we go straight to the issues someday. Because we ain't going and talk about that for 3 hours, you understand? Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Well, I'm going to say good evening to you.
Stop calling, hey, look you, stop calling people phone and begging. That way you ought to do. That way you ought to do.
I asked. Show the text and show the call. The call log don't lie.
All right.
The call log don't lie.
All right.
And text message don't lie. and if it feels you can erase text, we will go on Google and download an app where we will get back all the message and think but
I thought you'd
was very shameful.
I thought you'd afraid to call this program this evening. I've been
the mad king of the airwaves. Wow. I don't feel to call no program. Me, I am going the belly of the beast. I'm going no talks, no callers. Let's go. You see,
yes,
people and them, Juliet Davy and all of them, is what get Aisha Wells off of the radio. These people were behind the scenes. And I couldn't say it on the program because no, she was cut off. Juliet Davy was the head ringer. Dave Aisha Wells called me crying. And I'm there, Aisha Wells, Mr. Kingsley, what I said is wrong. Bacchanal Friday, well, Bacchanal, well, forget I live in the mud. Because I shot it, and I ain't cry for a while. I shot called me for many times. He said, Kingsley, go, Kingsley, help me. They're attacking me. Come in and call in and defend me. He said, oh, God, Kingsley, people want me out of the rail station because why? I'm giving you the blind. I'm giving COP the blind. I'm giving Tabakit the blind. Aisha cry, she cry. And before me, no much time, the king of talk, the gladiator, have to stand up and cut Julia Davy, cut Sharon for Aisha Wells. So why come now and play a game? Why come now and play a game? For ratings?
I want to thank them for advertising our program so diligently for 2 hours.
And Iwer Judge Manager was right. The former senator of the UNC, what we are hearing now, his pay is over 80,000 a month. A former UNC, a man who said the worst about Rowley when he was in the UNC. He said the worst thing I could ever think about Rowley. But he come up PNM now. He see today, tomorrow. You come in this area and say that PNM. They forget everything, you know. They forget. Look, Gypsy. Gypsy said nothing for PNM people today. Gypsy is the best person in the PNM for them. I want to tell PNM Gemma something up. Don't call me to TCN, I'm saying. Call him on TCN every show and they tell them where I tell them. Don't call my phone. Don't call my phone, PNM Gemma.
Because we doesn't stop any callers here. Call and say we have to say.
I know that I said PNM Gemma, call in. It is not a strong program. It is not a Julia Davy program. Right? But I know I see Julia Davy now giving me a little minute, and you know what I mean, because he's trying to make the program look like TCN program. You see that they're falling, look at that, you know. They're falling, all you know, because they're realizing that Dr. Rowley listen from 4 to 7. All the ministers and them listen from 4 to 7. From 6 to 4, they do not listen because they know it's one thing. Kamala. I mean, Rowley gets fed for that. Rowley gets fed from 6 to 4. Kamala. Kamala. From 6 to 4. And when that Kamala, it's Tabakit, it's Kingsley, it's KFC, it's opposition attacking.
Well, I want to take as much calls as possible.
So again, I will make it clear. Kingsley endorsed this program from 4 to 7. I asked to show the column. I asked to show the message. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, TC and Evie.
Hey, one brethren. Yeah.
TC, telling that. How dangerous them problems in that station there. I tell Aisha Wells, if Aisha will play my voice note and let me and Kingsley and Tabakit and people to talk. They never want to always to talk. They're calling for Aisha Wells now, you know. They're all these silly from wicked. When they come down, they're start to notice and walk up the stairs backwards, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're deceitful and wicked, but their appearance problem is, I remember by the office, by Keith Scotland office, a woman who working there and all, but she know my mother, I supported UNC, but I walk outside and smoke a cigarette, she was paying my girl as, your mother is a UNC, you know, and thinking, what? She's telling my girl the fighting she don't and all in there. The whole parent problem is the discipline, wicked to see and everything.
Yeah, man. Thanks so much. Yeah, man. Thanks so much. Love in the house. I come in here with a garlic in one pocket, some pot salt in the next pocket, a little pint of black disinfect. I come in here well protected when you see my Bible. Hi, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, TC.
Good afternoon, honey.
I'm a new caller to your program, right?
Welcome.
What happened? Thank you. What happened about 2 weeks ago? I said, let me just look and see what the ratings is because I'm always on Juju program.
Right.
And I'm seeing that she has 800 and something people, 800 and something on Facebook.
Right.
Almost 900.
Very nice.
So let me go across the PC program to see what's going on.
Very nice.
I see 68 people.
Yeah.
60 something people. I said, well, what's really going on, boy? This program can be real, can be for real.
Yeah, well, and you making it 68 or 69. That's very nice of you. Very, very commendable of you. I want to applaud you for carrying up the numbers a little bit, right? And continue to listen and stuff, right, darling?
No, I can't continue to listen.
Well, all right, then why are you wasting credible time to do this? What you're doing here?
I just wanted to hear what it is you're doing. You check it for yourself.
Okay, sweetheart. We know what's happening. I commend you for carrying up the live and continue to do it, right, darling? Enjoy your afternoon. Hi, good afternoon.
Good evening, Tessie.
Hey, what's up?
Hi there, darling. And how you keeping? Good?
I good.
I myself, by grace of the Lord,
yes.
I just let me shout you out.
Nice, Andy, son.
I now hear your voice there, so let me shout you out.
That is very nice of you.
Yes, I like to hear you when you talk. Yes, it is talk with good things.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I just talk like long time. Your mother used to tell you. You understand?
Yes.
Yes, I know it is smooth, but your mother lies tell us.
No, mommy pass.
She
But
pass.
but I have all the morals and values of
yeah,
mommy.
I know. I see you pick up all her vows and morals from her. That is very nice. You try?
Yes, thank you so much for your call.
Yeah, and take care of your boys and them. How many boys do you have? 2 or 3?
I have 4 boys.
4 boys, all
yes.
right. Well, dear man, you take care of them. Too.
Thank you very much.
Big man, I had 2.
All right.
1 girl.
Nice man.
Yeah, everybody is big man and woman now. Everybody getting tomorrow. One will be 51 years, the big boy.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, wish him a happy birthday for me, all right?
Yes, a
All
birthday tomorrow.
Thank you so much for the call.
I'll get to shouting to say happy birthday for him. His name is Nigel Mahabia.
All right. I would see if I can squeeze it in for you before I go, all right?
Yes,
Thank
darling.
you. Yes. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, TC. Good afternoon, Eddie.
Hey, good afternoon.
The word to this guy, man, we had to get into the days now, eh?
Yes.
Even, because yesterday, the topic on a man goes out and my deepest condolences to that family.
Well, I'm going right back there this afternoon because I believe that has to be dealt with. And I have another video that I want to play on that this afternoon, so I'm going there shortly. But go right ahead.
Okay. When it comes to Aisha, but I am you. I got to realize that me, shopping me and you is UNC and shopping winner.
Yeah.
Is UNC and PNM. But you see, some of the money and the PNM spend. But the last record I made, so your program, because sometimes I really never go in it. So I frustrated on Facebook and I say, that shipping is going on. But I got to call it Juju program or whatever. And some man, they're trying to hold family. But none of people right now. But nevertheless, right? The real PNM is still young. Paris Harari. The Colonel and Burke. The terrorists they are saying. And I want people at one time, but you see what this murder? But those murder there, and I know everybody, most people that goes out, there are those affected by that shooting and the death. We'll put the blame so surely and slowly on Terence Jensen. But it's not the Prime Minister, Dr. Kisauri. I will tell you why. You about to say crime is a public health issue?
Yes.
Shutting the person with a kick that press conference and I don't let the world know the update and for the criminal elements or they have information and to hide in the already hell one. I think that person would have been Terence Yalsing and not Fitzgerald. You see so much of people who listen to education. But the naked fella, he is a PNM. Yeah, he is a PNM. You see, somebody only had the PNM skin. And when they come into Aisha, you know why I always tell you, they don't like you. Only like Aisha, when I call it 3 calls before this one, and you're on the same program, if you go back, anybody who normally listen to the program, could go on that. I said, don't hear nobody calling, nobody like Aisha again. Nobody calling to Aisha, we are going. No, but only Aisha and the other, and she roll with. Huh? Nobody don't like the Aisha again. So I don't need to sit down and turn on and heard it. Because I'm wasting time. We have that time to waste. To put on the program from the morning. It's like thing that you're on.
Yes.
I put on you all. We have that time to waste. Because it's here go, here come, you can't really cast your pulse. It's fine. You understand when you don't say, well, lazy king. You have no water. You don't have a water tank. Huh? You call in your battle. You call out time to say you have no water. You put out to water tank. Only it's called Rowley King. Nothing in all the fridge. Nothing in the UNC to put that fridge. I can tell you, Dr. Monilari is a UNC. Yeah, plenty of them is general elements UNC. Somebody supporters only at the UNC boys and his skin.
And the jersey. And the jersey.
But I will always support good. Right? And it supported any of the parties. I want to support. I will continue to support the UNC party. Right? But I'm not going to put neck on a platform and say, chop up my neck. I got UNC till I that. No. I got Chef Begonian first.
Thank you.
I got Chef Begonian first. Right? And I will always try my best to uplift my country, try and help our child to go to school, and these kind of things. Ask some of them who they be calling in. He never take a child booklet. But Rowley's the boss and Rowley's the king, and I want Rowley Jr.
And I have to go to the top of the hour and take the break, right?
Okay, so, man.
Thank you
Good
so
program
much.
As usual.
Yeah, man. When I come back, we will be seeing about the people's business. I will not be using my precious airtime, right, to do no mudslinging and no foolishness like that. Precious airtime is to use to get information out to people, and that is what we will be doing, all right? We are not deemed to do those kind of foolishness. Our program is built on information and getting solutions to the problems that we are having in Trinidad and Tobago, like what we're dealing with right now, right? Those young buddies that is at the Arima morgue, that is what we're dealing with right now. When we come back around, I'll play that video. Share the live, make sure and share the live, all right?
Eldorado, man will begin to travel in time. Police will stop adultery.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
The Santa Rosa First Peoples Community, in collaboration with the Center for Orientation and Integral Research, COIN, and the Caribbean United Against GBV, presents a 12-part series on gender-based violence intervention and prevention measures under the theme, Unmasking Myths, Promoting Peace. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM Mondays 12:30 p.m. and Thursdays at 11:50 a.m. Don't miss this.
Catch all your favorite shows live on Instagram.
We're live on Instagram.
The Street 919 FM. What are you waiting for? Go check us out on Instagram today.
I say we are still the best.
This Sunday, September 24th at Cafe Blue from 5 p.m. Come out, eat, drink, sing along, and celebrate our 47th Republic Day anniversary with over 6 Calypso and Soca stars headed by 4-time Calypso King, Crow.
Raise your hand and support Coco. This is Coco. Come celebrate with me. See the Soca Stars live in the engine room.
Come take a look at jam on the inside. Celebrate
Celebrate with more superstars of Calypso, soca, and comedy entertainment. Your MC, the Caribbean Prince. Get your limited invitation tickets for this mega cultural show at $100 with eat and drink included at Cafe Blue, Crosby St. James, and Michelle's Fashions Arena. Entrance by advance tickets only. This Sunday, September 24th at Cafe Blue, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, from 5 p.m. For info, call 477-2262.
I say we are still the best.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Better Deal Supermarket, 70 Aranguez Road. Always a better deal. Green evaporated milk 4 for $19.99. Golden brand margarine 227 grams 3 for $19.99. Nestle milk 1 liter 2 for $24.99. Oasis water 330 ml 5 cases for $89.99. At Better Deal Supermarket, Mira and parboiled rice 900 grams 3 for $27.99. Coke 2 liter 2 for $19.99. Remember to compare your total bill. Nutrina thighs 2 packs for $19.99. Goat stew $19.99 per pound. At Better Deal Supermarket, lamb stew $23.99 per pound. Primo oil 900 ml $14.99. And much more in store for you at Better Deal Supermarket, 70 Aranguez Road, Samoa. Follow us on Instagram and Facebook to see more. Offer runs till September 12th, 2023.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Wow. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
For a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the Street 919 FM so you can listen to us wherever you want.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Tune into the Street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
the light. Everybody just share the light. All on Facebook, share the light. All on IG, share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. You listening? Listen now. Share the light. Downtown Pussy have to share the light. Uptown Pussy have to share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Tobago, share the light.
Crawford, also aged 17. The bloodbath occurred at approximately 12:30 a.m. local time, when an assailant, concealed in a hoodie, inequity and poverty. Tragic massacre highlights. Government's failure to address inequity and poverty in Trinidad. In a horrifying incident that unfolded in the early hours of Thursday, Heights of Guanapo, Trinidad, bore witness to a ruthless execution-style killing of 4 members of a family, further underscoring the persisting issue of violence and crime plaguing the nation. The brutal attack also left 5 others injured, 2 of whom are innocent children. The victims have been identified as Faith Peterkin, aged 10, Shane Peterkin, aged 17, Tiffany Peterkin, aged 19, and Adris Crawford, also aged 17. The bloodbath occurred at approximately 12:30 a.m. local time, when an assailant, concealed in a hoodie, forcibly entered a residence at La Retreat Extension. The intruder unleashed a barrage of gunfire within the household, inflicting fatal injuries on the victims before making a swift escape into the encompassing wilderness of the northern range. Among the injured are Christian Stephen, 18, James Muhammad, 25, Shenika Peterkin, 21, Ariana Peterkin, 14, and Jemiah Crawford, 14. Responding emergency services acted promptly, transporting all 9 individuals to a nearby medical facility. Tragically, 4 of the victims succumbed to their wounds before reaching the hospital. This shocking tragedy has cast a harsh spotlight on the government's failure to address deep-rooted inequity and poverty in Trinidad and Tobago. For years, communities like Heights of Guanapo have grappled with systemic issues, including limited access to quality education, healthcare, and economic opportunities. As the country struggles to combat escalating crime rates, the lack of progress in addressing these socioeconomic disparities has left many feeling neglected and desperate. Law enforcement authorities are currently engaged in an intensive investigation, seeking to ascertain the intended target of this heinous act and to identify and apprehend the perpetrator responsible for this shocking act of violence. The community and nation at large stand shaken and appalled by this gruesome tragedy, renewing calls for urgent action to address the root causes of crime and violence that continue to afflict Trinidad and Tobago. In addition to immediate measures to bring the perpetrator to justice, there is an increasingly urgent demand for comprehensive government initiatives aimed at addressing inequity, poverty, and social disintegration to prevent such senseless acts of violence from recurring. HCN News. Tragic massacre highlights. Government's failure.
I know some of you would now walking back inside because you had walked away when the ads was playing, so you took the opportunity to run to the bathroom, to run to the fridge, you know. You took the opportunity to do your little do in the intermission there, right? And now you're back, right? Now that you're back, I spring it on you that we starting out internationally, right? Internationally, we are on the world stage right now. And for those who went to the fridge, for those who stepped outside, for those who went to the bathroom, right, while the ads was playing, we are on the world stage. I want you to listen it from top again. Listen it. I'm going to play it again. Because, like some of all, you don't understand what's going on out here. So all your time is to waste, right? Or to deflect. Our time is not to deflect. Listen this.
Tragic massacre highlights. Government's failure to address inequity and poverty in Trinidad. In a horrifying incident that unfolded in the early hours of Thursday, Heights of Guanapo, Trinidad, bore witness to a ruthless execution-style killing of 4 members of a family, further underscoring the persisting issue of violence and crime plaguing the nation. The brutal attack also left 5 others injured, 2 of whom are innocent children. The victims have been identified as Faith Peterkin, aged 10, Shane Peterkin, aged 17, Tiffany Peterkin, aged 19, and Adris Crawford, also aged 17. The bloodbath occurred at approximately 12:30 a.m. local time, when an assailant, concealed in a hoodie, forcibly entered a residence at La Retreat Extension. The intruder unleashed a barrage of gunfire within the household, inflicting fatal injuries on the victims before making a swift escape into the encompassing wilderness of the northern range. Among the injured are Christian Stephen, 18, James Muhammad, 25, Shenika Peterkin, 21, Ariana Peterkin, 14, and Jemiah Crawford, 14. Responding emergency services acted promptly, transporting all 9 individuals to a nearby medical facility. Tragically, 4 of the victims succumbed to their wounds before reaching the hospital. This shocking tragedy has cast a harsh spotlight on the government's failure to address deep-rooted inequity and poverty in Trinidad and Tobago. For years, communities like Heights of Guanapo have grappled with systemic issues, including limited access to quality education, healthcare, and economic opportunities. As the country struggles to combat escalating crime rates, the lack of progress in addressing these socioeconomic disparities has left many feeling neglected and desperate. Law enforcement authorities are currently engaged in an intensive investigation, seeking to ascertain the intended target of this heinous act and to identify and apprehend the perpetrator responsible for this shocking act of violence. The community and nation at large stand shaken and appalled by this gruesome tragedy, renewing calls for urgent action to address the root causes of crime and violence that continue to afflict Trinidad and Tobago. In addition to immediate measures to bring the perpetrator to justice, there is an increasingly urgent demand for comprehensive government initiatives aimed at addressing inequity, poverty, and social disintegration to prevent such senseless acts of violence from recurring. HCN News.
How you feeling? How you feeling? I opened the phone lines one time, you know, and that news reporter didn't just speak about the issue of the heinous killing of those 4 people. He spoke about the inequality of health care, schooling, you understand? And the reasons why surrounding things like that. And this is just what me and Heavy was speaking about yesterday. Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Brother TC.
Yeah, good afternoon.
And wherever Brother Heavy is, this is Tabakit. No one could come in the arena. You realize what I tell you with issues like this on the international front burner?
Okay.
The PNU and its marabuntas and sycophants will try to throw it out.
Thank you.
I told you that. You see, this issue is international issue. I don't know if you looked at the news, but the Prime Minister was left with no other choice but to address this at the United Nations. You remember yesterday I told you, before I heard this reporter, international reporter, you remember yesterday I told you the safety net, the social safety net have erased in Trinidad? Well, if you listen to the reporter, he is signing poverty, healthcare,
everything he spoke about, tying it into the economical downfall, right, that the poor people is facing in Trinidad and Tobago here, right? He's tying that straight into what happened yesterday.
And what it tells you, and Brother TC, before I take my leave, what it tells you that the government have collapsed. Let me repeat it again there, Bob. Because right now, we're within 4 to 7, the most powerful talk radio in the world. Let me repeat this, you know. The TC and heavy program, the evening drive, from 4 to 7 is the biggest talk program in the world. When you talk in terms of facts and real issues, and this is what we're talking about, and anybody believes after such massacre in our country, they know for a fact this is the only program is going to highlight it. So let us bring something to throw it off. Well, I said we will have none of it. Let's discuss it.
Exactly.
And I'm sure the government would have collapsed. And I'm going to tell you as I take my leave. When a government cannot secure life and limb and security of its citizens, Brother TC, let me remind Trinidad and Tobago. When Dr. Rowley was in opposition, he accused the then Prime Minister, Ms. Prasad. Hear what he told her. He said, as long as that government cannot deal with crime, government must resign. Well, I now calling on Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. When he leaves the United Nations, fire the Commissioner of Police, fire yourself, and call fresh election. Tabakit out.
Thank you so much for your call. That is what they do want. You see that what we just played there? They're against that. Don't speak about that. You understand? Do not address that. Because 4 young bodies, or 5 young bodies, is now stretched out. But don't talk about that. You understand? Talk about the program after earlier. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about a mother that has to bury these children. Don't talk about that. You understand? I'm taking your calls. I just want to hear from you out there, you know. How you feel right now. How you feel. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good day, TC. How you doing?
I am cool. How you doing?
We're not too bad, but you see, this is a thing. This topic is very, very has to be to the front of everything, Sharon. Nah, man. What we future going to?
Okay.
Now, TC, I want to tell you something about this, right? I went to a school that I was a first former. And when I entered that school, that is in Bookmalachis, we had a protest and we get results under a principal, well, I just say Fernandez, but his name was Fernandez.
Yes, Fernandez, yes.
And at that time, right, the administration changed and everything collapsed after that.
Were you one of the first formers in Book? Or were you...
Come on, Mr. Manan. Come on. You're calling him out.
This is why I ask you. This is why I ask you that, because...
Mr.
Right.
Mendoza, you know me personally.
I know you personally.
Yes, we was in the same class, right, you?
Serious?
Yeah,
nice,
yeah.
Nice to hear you, man.
Now, I can give you a little insight of if you want to know who talking to you,
Yeah.
I will just give it partially, like it had a dustbin incident.
Yes.
Right. So we go stop there because my name just give me in trouble because people just say I is a politician and I just because my name is I just want to call my name. My friend.
Yes,
my
sir.
friend.
Yes, sir.
You know long I trying to get through. Just to talk to you.
Yes,
and trying to get your number, all kind of things for all your boat rides and them with Howie.
Well, what I would do is I would take your phone number off of the board here and I would make sure and give you a call after.
No, big respect. Now I saying this. You know I foundation if you know me, right?
Yes, man.
I say big respect for Heavy and all too. Because I really had intention today to meet you, to talk to you and Heavy at the same time, and we say big up to Big Gaza.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
You know we from foundation, but this thing we're going on in this island and this Twin Island right now is very ridiculous, my brother.
Yeah, for real.
And we need to put a stop to it because all them who play in politics is a real life situation right now.
Exactly.
Now, I will leave this on in note for the whole public and the whole entire nation to know. Stand firm. And as in the words of Bob Marley, we say redemption. TC and out.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right?
Yeah, my brother.
And I'll make sure and give you a call. Thanks so much for your call. That is what they're trying to slow down. They're trying to slow down progress. They're trying to divert progress. You understand? But they cannot divert progress because progress wasn't given by me or by Heavy. You understand? That progress that we are doing there, it wasn't given to us by myself or Heavy. So you can't slow down that. Hello?
Hello. Yes, sir. Let me say, a goodie. The sad thing about that murder day, there is no solution from the government to fix this kind of crime what's happening in our country. And it's sad to see that Dr. Rowley went to the UN and embarrassed us like that. He said we have a murder and our whole family, but he didn't tell the UN that the government have no crime plan. He didn't tell the UN that the government, that the people of this country now have to take it up on their own to defend the house and the family. He didn't tell the UN that the Minister of National Security said that he's not responsible of protecting citizens. He didn't tell the UN that. But he went over there to look good because of Nicolas Maduro. That was he went for, you know. He went to campaign to remove sanctions from Nicolas Maduro to some ordeal could take place. Why our country is in blood. Why our country is in mourning of that families and them who lost their lives. So when he went to the UN and speak on truth, I want to tell the UN, and I went on the page, on the official page of the UN, and while he was talking, I tell them I from Trinidad, and that Prime Minister have no crime plan for our country. He is waiting for the police to bring out plan crime. Imagine, yeah? We're going to hear a government saying that, you know, the police have to bring a plan crime, so we go follow. A is all you have to lay up policies and bring legislation, so the police will follow, not all following the police. Come on. Yes, the police must bring solution to the table. But to see that the Prime Minister went to the UN and entered the UN that the government, the PNM government at this time, you don't have a crime plan. That's why crime out of control. As I go, the criminals and the killers know that the PNM have no plan crime. They have no plan crime. So the killers and the criminals is taking the fight. They're taking the fight to the PNM. They're taking the fight to Dr. Rowley and the Minister of national security because they have no crime plan. When the criminals get here, the government lift up their hand and say we have no crime plan. They have no solution. They ain't not, because from if you check the record, Eric Williams did have a crime plan. Chambers did have a crime plan. Robinson did have a crime plan. Bazio did have a crime plan. Manning did have a crime plan. Kamala did have a crime plan. You know, this government have no crime plan. So, to my family in the States, to the members of the hierarchies in the UN, I say this again. It was an embarrassment to hear our Prime Minister on the world stage misleading the UN and in telling them the facts that his people have to defend themselves because the government of the day have no crime plan. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about 4 young bodies lying motionless, right? And the mother don't know where the next step goes to bury her children. Let me talk about that. And forget heavy duty and TC because it's not the issue. I want to hear the supporters of the PNM call this evening and let me talk about that. I want to hear from you this evening. I invite you to call and let us speak about that because that is important. Not the program, not the 4 o'clock program. The 4 o'clock program is not important. That is important. Because now the nation is crying and we're looking stupid internationally. We're looking bad internationally. Hi, good evening, welcome.
Good evening, TC.
Hey, good evening.
How are you doing, TC?
Huh?
You hearing me?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Yes. First of all, TC, I want to give my condolences to the family of, right, as a retired policeman who knows 1 or 2 members of the family. I want to send out my condolences to them and to those children, and not only the children that got shot, TC,
yes,
that got killed, also those who got shot,
injured in the years, because that's gonna live with them for the rest of their life.
I had an incident years ago in the service where I myself was injured, and I know how it feels. Right? And I want to say to the mother and also TC, to the far relatives, condolences, right? I'm not going to say anything that will, but all I have to say, TC, is that this has to stop, right? And it's the duty of the state. Listen to me carefully, TC.
Yes.
It's the duty of the state. Now, the state cannot solve every murder. But what I'm saying is the duty of the state to put things in place to avoid
things like this.
Things like this from happening.
Yes.
Right? Because it could happen under any government.
Exactly. And anywhere, at any point.
Right? I remember in 9/11. Now I think it was Bush or one of them fellas was there. I was in that region at that time. Now nothing could now have stopped that. But things was put in place after 9/11 to avoid, in terms of national security, TC, and also intelligence, to avoid these things. So I am asking, I'm not going to politicize this.
Right.
I am asking the police service, which I know as a part of, is quite they could do it, TC.
Quite capable of.
It have certain things I cannot say, but they could do it. Right?
And I believe they could do it. I believe they could do it in a collab.
TC,
now, let me tell you why I
TC.
say I believe they could do it. Because it was already happening in the past. It was already heading in that direction.
Now, let me tell you something, TC.
Yes.
You see, technology is a hell of a thing.
Exactly.
And the police service, yes, they have done well, in my view, in certain instances, but they need to step up the game, TC, when it comes to technology. Right? right? And the government now, I'm going there.
Let me ask you something, right, caller? And I just want your honest opinion. This has nothing to do with individual or politics, right?
I wouldn't get involved in that.
No, I'm just saying, right. I'm just asking you a simple question here because of your experience, because you said you were part of the police force, right? You're ex-police, right? Right.
Yeah.
In your experience,
special police.
Right. Was the police heading in that direction under the tenure of Gary Griffith? Yes or no? That is all I ask.
Well,
were they heading in that technical aspect?
A lot of things was put in place.
Right.
Under him. He had been a military person.
Right.
Never in the police service, but he being in the military.
Right.
He would have been true to certain things, and yes, he did put certain things in place. It worked against us in certain instances.
Right.
But whether the positive or outweigh the negative, that is our next issue.
Yes, I understand.
And I'm telling you from what I know and what colleagues say, certain things that he did worked against us.
Against the police?
Yeah, but you see, TC, not against the police, but against the whole system.
Against the system.
But let me tell you something, TC. Listen to me carefully. Times like this calls for certain type of action.
Yes.
As law enforcement.
Yes.
Now, it have a difference with a policeman and a man from the regiment. And Gary Griffith came from the regiment.
Yes.
Yeah, they have a different thought line about things. Yeah. And sometimes, listen to me very carefully, TC, sometimes it works in certain circumstances.
Yes. Sometimes you need the ruggedness, but sometimes you need the policing as well.
But then we have, TC, we have an institution called the police service, and sometimes, because I know men inside there don't like him at all, you know. I know men inside there don't like him, and they have their reasons why.
Right.
Because military mixing with police is not so easy as people think.
Exactly.
It's two different khaki pants altogether.
Yes.
And militarizing a country is not the way to go. So when they talk about he in terms of bullets and guns, now that is nothing for Gary Griffith.
Right.
Because, you see, he came from that. But the police service may not be due to that.
Right.
But let's get back to where we are now.
Yes.
You see, I understand the system, you see. And if you Lego the military in this society, we will get results.
We will get results.
We will have a lot of
casualties of war.
That's right. That's right.
I see exactly where you're going, and I understand you.
Right. So what I'm saying, it's a balancing act.
Yes.
And if you see that your citizens are being, let's say, pounced upon by these, which let me tell you something, TC, it's just a handful of people.
Right.
It's just a handful.
In every neighborhood, it's a handful.
Yeah. You see this crime wave that we are facing, TC, is not even 40% of the society.
No, it's not.
Right.
You see, I like what you're speaking, but I have to ask you. Okay. You said unleashing the military right now on the citizenry, right? It's going to bring results, but it's also going to bring casualties of war, right?
I'm telling you that.
Right.
I'm telling you that will happen. Because the thinking of the military is different to the police service.
Now, at this point where we are right now with the crimes, with the murder situation and the home invasion and everything like that, right? I honestly, that's my opinion. I honestly rather take the chance, right? With the military coming out.
And then there is legislation to, you cannot break certain vibes in the
let's bring back the joint. Well, let's bring back the joint patrol then, or something like that. Because
you see, the joint police army patrol do not really get the army powers. They have to accompany the police.
The police, yes.
That's right. What you need at certain time, okay, come like if we have an uprising now, TC. You unleash the military.
Yes.
And that is what the state does not want to do, because I tell you,
it's
as bad as we are right now, with just a handful unleashing the military without police supervision and police direction could be problematic.
I have one more question to ask you. Every time there is a crime surge or a situation like what took place yesterday, we have the same pattern taking place, which is all along weekend, which is a lot of roadblocks all over Trinidad, right?
Yeah.
Now, we get some of the statistics from these roadblocks, right?
It works good in favor.
Right, but to me, and I have been through most of these roadblocks because I'm into entertainment, so I'm out there hours, right? So, but what I don't understand in these roadblocks is most of the times they just ask you for the relevant documents, right? And they check for stuff on your vehicle to be working properly. They does not, give me a second, they does not ask you to step out of your vehicle, search your vehicle, things like that. And I think if this is the direction that you're going with the roadblocks, let's do the roadblocks a little more tense than what it is or what you're accustomed doing to.
Well, in my time, you see, roadblocks, it shouldn't be done to just say roadblocks. Roadblocks should be a thing consistent. Not when it have an issue,
or a long weekend.
Have a roadblock.
Yeah.
Or a long weekend, it have a roadblock. And it makes me wonder if we have enough manpower in the police service. You understand? That is another thing we have to look at. So
but there is enough manpower when there's a long weekend. And there's a good manpower when a crime surge, when the thing head up the road a little bit,
exactly.
You hear 5 murder or 10 murder, you know?
And as soon as things seem to tone down, and you see these criminals, TC, they are very educated, eh?
Exactly.
And let me tell you something, they study this thing out. They study zones. And this is where I told you technology, and I don't know how much the Minister of National Security knows. He should, because it does be in meetings that is part that they will get information. You see, zones, if you put plans in certain zones that you know that what they call in the army vein out in other zones, you will get results. Because as I told you, TC, it's just a few handful of people doing this. And they have the information.
Yes,
the police have the information on the ground.
I second
So then what is the kickback?
What is the problem?
Yeah. Right?
Right.
So I hope, I say condolences to the family, and I want to reach out to the neighborhood. Please, I hear the senior soup saying today, give us information. Please, sitting there and saying nothing is not... I mean, I understand
it's not going to bring results.
Yeah, but if certain people was in this situation, they may not want to talk.
Yeah.
But I believe from what I'm hearing from people inside the service, these fellas came from right inside that zone.
Exactly.
And they know who these people are.
Exactly.
The villagers know who they are, but they fear for their life. Even up to today, they hadn't come out of their home. Some people didn't even come out of their home.
Wow.
And I find it rather strange before leaving that place is not locked down up to this evening. I didn't hear anything. I find it rather strange.
Thank you.
What is going on?
Thank you.
So I will leave it there.
Thank you very much. And
have a nice day.
Thank you very much, Kola. And I share that sentiment. Anytime there's a major crime surge in an area, move in and lock down the area. Lock down the area, put tent in the road, make it uncomfortable for the few criminals to move around. Make it uncomfortable. You understand? We continuously doing the same thing and getting no results or very little results. It is time for us to change that, right? And let us try something else and see if the results will change. Because we cannot continue, okay, long weekend this weekend, make sure you have your documents, make sure that your things in order because, you know, roadblock coming your way. We can't continue like that. It is not going to work like that. It is not gonna work like that. We have to make sure and do the thing correct. You understand? I'll be taking your voice notes as well, so make sure and send your voice notes. I'll be doing your voice notes as well, right? And of course, I would be continuously taking your calls, all right? Let me see what's happening with this voice note here. Let me pull up this voice note and you can make sure and call me. I don't know what's going on with the voice notes. Let me see if I can get it to play from here. No, I'm not getting it to play from there. All right? Something is wrong with this phone line, so that's why I'm not getting any calls on this phone line. Let me see if I can organize this phone line here, all right?
We have seen the rise and fall of the Berlin Wall. We have seen famine. We have seen wars. As you well imagine, we have seen nothing yet because in time to come, America will have a black president. In time to come, there's going to be an active world government. In time to come, the world will see human life cheaper than dirt. In time to come, from outer space, aliens will land on the earth. Team Africa will win the World Cup. Marijuana will sell in the shop. Science will produce bread out of stone and then create the first human clone. Technology will reach a new high. Buses and cars will fly in the sky. Trinidad will make a nuclear bomb. In time to come, let me hear all this kind of back. In time to come, in time to come. In this new millennium, we're going to see some strange things happening. From the dark ages, man has progressed in stages through the stone and iron age till we turn another page and we saw the adventures of Alexander waging war in his obsession for conquest. Inventions like the chariot and the saber, the weapons that put Europe under duress. Mankind achievements sometimes were great.
Right, nice. What happened is that one of the phone lines went down, right? So if you were calling the WhatsApp line, which is the 4665391 line, it was down for just about 2 seconds. You can call me at that number now. I will be taking your phone calls, right? Because I know a lot of people were trying to get through at that line, and it was really down. So I do apologize for that. It's up and running now. All right, so you can call me at that line, all right?
DC, it is nice to have 68 people listening and 68 views, independent views, conscious-minded people with ambition, people who want to see the country go forward. It is nice to have 68 views, and it is shameful to have 800 senior citizens calling radio station and making senseless contribution.
Thanks so much. Hi, good afternoon, welcome. You can call me back. I apologize for missing your call just now. You can call me back. Hi, good afternoon. Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Yes, could you bring my Aisha for me, please?
All right. When you come in the morning and stand by the radio station and protest for that, all right?
Okay.
All right. It's 7 o'clock, eh?
Okay.
All right, nice. Let's come down 7 o'clock in the morning.
Good afternoon, TC. The all I want to talk about, they want to be the real issue. I set up propaganda and back and all the like.
Yeah.
TC, they don't like you and everything.
She ain't gonna call and say condolences.
The truth of people going on in the country, we under siege.
Yeah, she ain't calling to say condolences to the family that lost 4 members or 5 members. She ain't calling for that. You understand? She ain't calling for that at all. Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. How are you guys going, man?
Hi, cool. How things?
Well, the skies are grey and it seems like the country is grey also.
Huh.
Gentlemen, the horse has bolted. What is happening is it's just getting further and further from this table now.
Huh.
And we have to understand in this situation now 5 people were murdered, right? And it sent a little shock to the country. But we had to also consider that we are 440 murders in the country already. You know? And beside this, 5 people getting murdered day before yesterday, we were numb that 400 and plus people are murdered in this country. We will get up each morning and say, okay, one get killed again, somebody get murdered again, and we move on like normal. And the only thing that unites this country is alcohol. Nothing else. As soon as you hear election time comes around, we is Indian or we are African. We are not Trinidadian. When George Floyd was murdered in America, I saw people taking off policeman hat and pelting it away in the face, disrespecting them and all kind of thing. We are out in our numbers protesting about a man who got murdered in America. We are here today facing a dilemma like this taking place in our country. And all we're hearing is talk from the authorities. And we have reached a position in this country where we are dealing with poetic justice. Because you know what is the main ingredient that has failed this country? Our judicial system. Nobody in this country feels comfortable anymore of getting justice in the court system. So when somebody do you wrong, and you want to go and sell your car and mortgage your house and all kind of things, to pay lawyers to get justice, they would be walking free. And they'll be looking at you in your face. You have no protection when you go to testify against the criminal element in this thing. And because of some technicality, the bandits walk free, the criminal walks free. So now, let's say you sit in your home, you see your daughter get raped in front of you, you get brutalized, you get robbed and thing, and you know who are the people in here. The police do their job, and now these people face the court and get away because of some technicality in the system. And what you now would do to have to live with that, the money you spending now to go and get lawyers and things wouldn't be where we are today. This is the poetic justice I'm speaking about. Where we are today now, if somebody do you wrong, it's easier now to get justice by going and catching 2 fellas and say, hey, fix the situation for me, and your talk done right there. And that is where we are today in this country, because from early, our judicial system has failed this country, and nobody wanted to address that because that is big money for the players within that system. When Dolce and them did the massacre in Williamsville there, they break all of them neck. That deter man from committing this heinous crime. A criminal in this country, if you ask them what laws they passed recently to protect law-abiding citizens, they don't know. Nobody don't want, criminals don't care. They don't business. They don't know that when them go out there, they're going to put on a work, they'll get paid for it. Whether they go out in a blaze of glory, it's okay. You understand? If Trinidad society, TNT citizens, Trinidadians, those make us stand, we lost it. We lose it big time. And it has no coming back. Everything now that's taking place in this country it happened to me. So that is not my business. But it will happen to everybody sooner or later. Because that is where we are going. The economic situation in this country has driven us. Just imagine a reporter from outside could point out everything that is going on in the hills of Trinidad and Tobago. But when we sit and have these people speaking to us, it's like we afraid to question them. I listened to an interview where there was questioning the little girl who went for the mismatch, and they were the chastised and the questions they had. You know, when the Fitzgerald Hines was sitting in a interview there, and they were laughing and talking like nothing happening in this country, and then you hear 5, 6 people get murdered in the country, and you know, it's like a joke for these people. And nothing is serious, because you know why? We don't take anything serious in this country. We should replace the coat of arms in Trinidad and Tobago and put our bottle around, because that's the only thing that's united. You see, this weekend here is willy, you know, it's party and fete, you know. You understand? That's what we're going on right now. This country is supposed to be in arms right now, demanding the head of somebody to at least do something. Even if it doesn't work, do something. Come out and put the country in a. Look, Jamaica was worse than us. You know, Jamaica have a 28% reduction in. And then when they say at 28%, we're talking about at 28%. We're talking about, we see the murder rate last year is one more than this year, and we're comfortable with that. So you tell me 429 people get killed last year, and this year is 428, and we sit down and accept that nonsense? Something wrong with we had, or we smoking something, the air in Trinidad and Tobago gone some different thing we breathing. When would we get up and understand? After election, everybody goes go and sit down and drink and normal. Yeah. And then back to as usual again. Use are Indian, I are African. And we nothing about Trinidad. Who it is we're bleeding on the things? Little children we're talking about here now, you know. When somebody would wake up,
exactly.
When we got started demand a judge getting $50,000-$60,000 per house per protection anywhere they go. You have to battle anywhere you go on your own. And if you ask for a firearm, you can't get that. If you have to protect yourself and you lick up somebody intruding in your home, you have to answer 1,000,001 question. Like if you commit the crime. When people in this country would wake up and start to demand a pound of flesh for the taxpayer dollars that they're drenching us, that they're like vampire taking it out of you, then more taxes coming again. A man from quite in some other state, country had to come and tell we everything we're going on, so we blind out.
Exactly. All right, caller, let me take another call. Thank you so much.
Have a good evening, man. Be safe.
Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, right?
Yes, good afternoon.
Yeah. Now, here what's going on in this country. The earliest, it's at the cloth store. Then, you have to understand what I mean. Then, everything is to pass through them. They return block. Now, and them committing no killing. Because only one people passing through to return block. Now, it's a different people who selling sari, you understand where I'm coming from?
Right.
Who selling this, who selling that. You understand? There's plenty different people, things passing through to reach on the block. So that's what the war and killing, all the killing is. Now, what if it's that? So what Trinidad need? Yeah, by telling you, if everything coming through here, we need one person where everybody has to report to, and one person where everything has to pass through. You understand what I'm talking about? We need that done. And no killing when we go in, because if a committee leader boy has a kill, then the report will be done, and then know what's going on, and he will decide if to get rid of that person, yes or no. You can't just go and kill people while just so. This is what it's reaching to in Trinidad. It's about too much. This Trinidad, right now, people living off a gun. You understand what I tell you? Living off of the gun. They have a gun. They put in the trust. They put everything in a gun. They forget God. All the gun go protect them. The trust the gun. And you understand what I'm saying? The drugs go make get them rich. And this is what's going on. We need one done. If it's not what they want, let everything come to one done, one person, and let them answer to that person. Everybody here done them answer to that person. So they can't do nothing out that timing. This is why that is what it has reached to, you know. Because I tell you, this killing, I go stop. You understand what I'm telling you? Because you're affiliated to this party, you're affiliated to that party. Them and all want to be done. You understand why? But this place was tied up. That we need one done.
All right, caller. Thanks. Thanks so much, man. Hi, good evening. Welcome.
You see, good evening again. I want to ask you a question before board.
Yeah, go ahead.
You could have imagined that murder, that form murder happened under a UNC government?
Oh gosh, all now, so boy.
Oh no, so if the African, what the African die out, what
they're
is the
killing
one
me. It's them giving me the gun. It's them giving the African the gun. Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what bothered me, TC? The day before yesterday I didn't call you because I was leaving the country. I called that program. First time I ever called that program, earlier program. But before I said that, TC, God is a very serious God, eh? And you don't like fake and ugly, eh? I call that program because the whole start of the program by we have good news. We have good news. Government sign a dragon deal. So I call in, so I say, wait now. Good news is dragon deal and 4 people now dead. You see what that man do me? That man make every caller call after. And bash me here people. Every day people is dead. Or they want to move the good news. Or they don't want to hear the good news. You see, you serious, man?
Yeah, you serious? When 4 people dead?
4 people dead. But the good news is we signed the dragon deal, and don't we talk about the good news? Don't we talk about the good news? You see, so if we dead, what that dragon deal can do for we?
Thank you.
But you know what?
The good news, the sign of dragon deal, none of that money not trickling down to the ground, right? And poor people continue to dead in this country, but that good news. That is good news that the rich is going to be a little richer while poor people get gunned down in the road. That's good news. That's why a woman could call just now. That is why a woman could call just now and a woman could say, bring back Aisha, instead of she say condolences to that family. He's a witch. He's a witch.
You see, Titi, these people are them different and sick, you know. I tell them he's a sick man. I say he's a sick man. Every good news is that. But you see here what's going. Who feels it knows it, you know.
Thank you.
That family feel it yesterday. I hope they don't feel that gunmen coming to kill UNC people alone, you know. When the gunmen come here asking here, where your party card? You must see we are supporting.
Thank
and when they supported the PNM, they say, go ahead. Go ahead. See, it will reach a day. It will reach in the. I can tell you, but it reach at my doorstep already, you know. It reach at my doorstep already, so who feels it knows it. Let them go ahead. God don't play, you know. And God don't like fake. Enjoy your day.
Thank you very much. You understand? But we know it. We know it, you know. I head into the top of the hour. When I come back around, we continue in the phone calls because we know what's going on down here. That is why all they could call and say, after 4 months, our back
The views expressed are not management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street, 91.9 FM.
Yes, folks, we get ready for one of the biggest tube ever to hit Westside Chagaramas. Get ready as the Trinidad and Tobago Coast Guard presents Juve by the Sea. It's all going down Saturday, 23rd of September. That's the day before the holiday from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. at the Always facility, Westside Chagaramas. It's the cooler edition, so get those coolers ready. Look out for beer, powder, and water. What's a party with water without the big man in the business? Neil Iwer George. The Water Lord is coming to Juve by the Sea. Neil Iwer George. Also be entertained by an awesome DJ cast. Look out for Kevin X, $1 Million Song, Simply Smooth, and yours truly, the Vice God DJ Star. We coming to shake that Oracle facility.